or something. Let's do like this. Oh, cool. Okay. Then I can just switch tabs over. Cool. Alright, looks like it's working. Let me test. I can test by typing test in the chat. Testy. Does it work? It does! Yay! Cool, cool, cool. Chat is working, stream is working, and I think we are all good. And welcome to my stream. Hello everyone. Wait. I can change the expression like this. Yay! Hello people. Welcome to my stream. Yes. I can actually, instead of this, how are you? Fine, thank you. Hello, ACFD Junkie-san. Welcome to the stream. Yes, welcome. So today we'll be playing Yume 2っき as always. Yes, I am going to unlock my desktop environment so you can see what is happening, what exactly I'm doing today. As you can see, I have the memory address open for the Yume 2っき game. These are the memories, and they are getting updated as the game is running. See, isn't that nice? This is machine assembly language right here, as everybody knows what assembly code is. Here it is. Yes. And here are the memory addresses. This is the variable 44 pointer that I found on myself. Yes, it took me forever, but yes, today we'll be trying to find menu number 6 and menu theme number 7, which you have a 1 in 64 chance, so 1.5% about roughly of getting it when you are in this specific room in the dream world. So when you come into the dream world, you're in this room, right? You go out from this room into this room, which looks exact the same, but no, it's actually slightly different because like the hallway actually leads here, not the dream world, and you sleep in this bed and you have 1.5% of going to another world, not the real life. See, this is real world, right? Real life, but we don't want to be here, so we just sleep again in the dream world, and we're back in the dream world. And we will continue this for the next 100 times. That's what the stream is about. Yay. So if you have any chat messages, please feel free to chat. I will actually put my OBS here so I can read what the chat is about here. So actually, you know what? Wait, that's not a very good place. I need to find a better way to organize my thing. What is the reason? So I am trying to make this thing called auto splitter, and essentially it is a timer speedrunners use for speedrunning this game. And I've already made a timer for all effect speedrun, which works great. It's awesome. But there's also other things that's not effects, and one of them is menu themes. With the menu themes though, your inventory doesn't quite increase like the effects do, so I have to find another way of doing it. I mean, it's very similar to all effects, but I found this one memory called the menu theme pointer, if you can see it right here on the screen. If you can see it on the screen, you can't. It's set to 00, right? So if I go to a specific map, for example, what's a good example? Oh my goodness, did I lose my oh, I probably did lose my file, didn't I? Wait, did I actually lose my file? No, not that one. No. No, not this one. Oh yeah, it's this one. I need this one. I actually need these codes. I'll paste it right here actually. Hold on. So, for example, this menu theme pointer is set to 0 right now. But if I get a menu item, let me change my coordinates real quick. Right now my y-axis, I'm gonna set it to 2, so I'll be here. Okay, I'm in the blind now. I click and there's a debug mode. I now use the debug mode from my menu, and then I input the map manually, and the map ID is going to be map number 12. X-axis is going to be 26. Y-axis is going to be 20. And then, so here's the menu theme right here, right? And if I click on it, look at this value. It's set to 0, 0 right now, right? As you can see, it's set to 0 right here, right? If I collect the menu theme, look, it turned into 1. See this? It's 1. Did you see the address just now? This A0, it turned red and it turned into 1, right? I'm gonna put this up at all times because it's annoying. Alright. And then, like, you know, for example, I could maybe wake up. But yeah, so this address right here, for some reason, it updates every time I collect the menu theme. I don't know why. I could not find any documentation on these things, because, you know, it is like a indie game kind of thing. So it's a bit difficult to find on documents on things like this. Yeah, let me try this. So let me try 822. Sorry about the texting is all mushed up. This is quite unfortunate. I don't know how to fix it. I tried everything. Yeah. Let me do this. And then collect another menu theme. And then, see? It turned into 2. So every time I collect the menu theme, this address called, I have it named menu theme pointer, increases the number. So what I did was I updated my ASL script, not the American Sign Language, but the auto splitter language, which I have somewhere around here in the Yume 2っき ASL switches. I will move this to this screen. So I have multiple instances of Kate open. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna close this, and I'm just gonna save it right here. Okay, but yeah, this is the switches. I do have my sensitive information like closed, right? I sure hope so. Let me double check, make sure, because I had password and stuff open, so I'm gonna block the screen for just a little bit. Oh wait, there's comments. Oh okay, it's the last comments I saw. Okay. Let me just double check, make sure I don't have any password managers open because that would be very bad. Okay, I don't think I do, which is good. Okay, I don't have it open. Okay, so we are good. Now, so yes, this is the code I wrote with the well, I had a friend called Twilight Kitty, and Twilight Kitty helped me a lot writing this code, but no, this is not it. This one. So yeah, I haven't declared the pointer thing yet. I probably should. I will do it right now actually. So what I do is I have this part of the code, I copy it, and then I paste it right here. I'm gonna write something like int, and then I'm gonna have to give it a name, some kind of a good name. What's a good name? Menu theme pointer, I'll name it. Okay, colon, and then paste the address like this. But here's a catch. You also have to copy this thing right here called the offset, which is 6A0 is the offset. The 0 is important. Put a comma here. Oh yeah, this thing is, I'm not using that anymore, so like, don't ignore that one. And then paste the 0 times, well, 0 hex actually. This X actually stands for a hexadecimal. I did not know that. I thought this was just a multiplication mark, but apparently it's not. So this is like, numerical system is hexadecimal. So yeah, number base hexadecimal 6A0 semicolon. Okay. And now I have declared the menu theme pointer into my state header. This is the head part of this like thing. Now I can use this menu theme pointer in my code apparently, and I am going to use it. Effects category, switch inventory item count. So this is the effects. This right here is the, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the inventory count? Does it not exist? What the heck? Wait, it just adds. Okay, so this is just the settings and inventory count. Okay, I'm not gonna use that for right now, but yeah. So this is how the effects work. It's a lot of C# code. ASL is just a fancy dialect of C#, but specifically made for like speed running and time splits and stuff, auto splitting. It has a fancy name called auto splitting language, but really what's inside is just C# with like, it's limited. It's C# limited. That's what it is. And so apparently, and I don't know fully how this works because I'm not the one who wrote the code. But this settings.add adds, things into my live split settings. This true means you have it on or off the first time. I have it turned on the first time. And then this is like the name, which I have it called effects. Okay. And then, this is the third one too. Okay. What's the fourth value? Oh, it adds. Wait. Yeah, okay. And then it adds this thing called in effects category, which I'll get to later. Then it makes a variable called map to effect, and it makes a new dictionary in string. And then I found these codes right here myself by actually doing a speedrun and looking at each of the map IDs. It was fun, kind of, a bit tedious, but yeah, I learned some new things. Each of these map IDs corresponds to where the effect is. For example, bike, there's 2 different worlds, 81 and 1313, and then you can, get the effects there and so on. And I have to use this thing called distinct to, because these 2 things, I only need 1 bike show up on the settings. I don't need 2 bikes, so I use the distinct thing, even though you can get it in 2 different places. And then this thing called vars, which I am not sure what it does, but it makes this map to effect available for everybody, not just for people in this squiggly parentheses. Because right now, if I wanted to split using dictionary, I can't. So I have to do a vars dot and then make a new name with starting with like a capital letter, so other people can use it outside of my squiggly scopy lines. Okay, and then what I did was I did a for each. For each, I don't know what this is. It's an English word. But it's for each variable effect in map to effect values that are distinct. Settings add, so add settings, effect, this effect right here, true, split on effect, so this is just a name. This part I understand. This is just deciding what would it be shown on the UI. Things that shows up on the GUI I can understand. Things that doesn't quite show up are a bit difficult to understand for my head. But yeah, these are a thing here. Wait, hold on. I need a way to like actually. Oh yeah, this is Yume 2っき is running on the background. So yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, I have like multiple instances of just Yume 2っき running. Don't pretend you didn't see that. Here is the live stream. Hold on. Let me do the chat settings and then launch this in a separate. Actually, you know what? No, just take this, put it here, and just make this tiny so I can just see like the chat. Okay, that works. Okay. Actually, no, it goes down. Okay, cool. But yeah, this code works. I don't exactly know how it works, but it does. So I thought, well, I know the fact that it works, so I'll just copy and paste this order, change some names around, and hopefully it should work for a menu theme as well, right? And that's what I'm trying to do. I copy and pasted this code that Twilight Kitty wrote for me, and I'm trying to make it work for menu themes as well, so we can use that for other speedruns, not just OFX. But I'm trying to do it like all by myself without using people's help. And if I fail, I will use ChatGPT to ask for help. But I am trying my best here. Okay, to not rely everything straight up ChatGPT, but actually using my head and trying to learn something. Okay, thank you. But yeah, so is there like a, let me change this to this. That's not what I need. The stream is going on, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Wait, what? There's like 3 people watching? Oh my god. 0 people on YouTube, 3 people on Twitch. Crazy. But yeah, so Yume.wiki actually has a list of menu themes and where to get them. And 1 through 5 you already have unlocked. And 5 to 6 you have to trigger the Bleak feature event. And you can get both the menus by, talking to this boy here. And that is what we're trying to do. The Bleak feature event, we don't know what the map ID is. Like, the Yume.wiki doesn't tell you what this room ID is, unfortunately. Or do they? I don't think they do. Oh my god, they do? What the heck? Hold on a minute. They do? No. They don't do this usually. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Bleak feature bedroom? Wait, boys room? Wait. 0474. Can I? Oh no. The stream is gonna end. Oh no. The stream is going to end with me using a cheat engine and people are gonna hate me so much. Hold on. Position, cancel this. Position Y, set to 2. So the position is set to 2. Debug mode. Open debug. Move map, enter map ID. The map ID is, Bleak feature boys room 0474. 0474. Enter coordinates. I don't know. Something like maybe 8 and 8. Oh my actual god. I'm sorry, 1.5%? No, I'm not gonna set through a freaking gacha of 1.5% for like 1 hour straight. No, this is the power of this is. Oh my god, I did it! I need this for the reaction. So the clippers, get ready. All my two viewers. I did it! I finally did it! I got it! I got it! Did you see it? It worked! I got it! After all the hard work! It was so long! How many hours? How many hours did it take? How many hours am I into the stream? Oh my god! I did it, guys! Oh, we did it together! Oh my god! Oh my god, we are 13 hours in. Finally, we've seen the Bleak feature voice room here. And if we interact with this boy here, we got both of the menu types, and you see the thing updates from 3 to 4. Cool. This is great. And then we also know the map ID as well. It's 474. This is all I needed. Now, what we do is we open this thing here. We write something like 6 and 7, and then we write the map ID. So the map ID for this one is 474. Okay. Map ID for this one is also 474. I hope that's allowed. I don't know, but I think it's allowed, right? Okay. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. 6. Menu theme. Bleak. Future. 7. Bleak future. Yeah. So. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. And then it maps the map to menu theme. So that's the map. And then yeah, this is not going to be very nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna do this, because I just need I want to test and see if these actually work before I go on and making the entire list, because there's like 100 entries. There's only 30 to 35 effects in the game, but there is like over 100 menu themes in game, and they're all very difficult to get. Effects are easy to get. The menu themes, all of them are very hard to get, including this one. Yeah, you need to pull off of. After the 1.5%, you also needed to pull off a 10% from the computer, or else you can't come here. So like that's like, it's not as bad as 1%, but it's still paying. So yeah. Menu theme values, setting at menu theme splits. True, split on menu theme number, and then number 6 and number 7, and then like in menu themes category, which is the name of the this dictionary, I think that's correct. And then after that, I wanna set up a split. So yeah, ignore all this, like they did not work. I tried so hard to do it the other way, which is trying to read the like a switch array pointer as like each one of them as individual switches, but no, it's like it's so hard. I could not figure it out. So doing it the good old way. And this works too, because the switches didn't even contain all the menu themes. They only had like 5 or 6 menu themes at most. There's like 80 menu themes just missing from the switches table altogether. So this is definitely the better way. If it works, hopefully it works, I will name this menu theme split. Menu theme split. I'll name this block. And if who am I kidding? I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Copy. I'm not gonna write code. Crazy. I don't know how to do that. What I do know is how to copy pasta from internet. Okay. Now I just have to modify. Instead of inventory count, I want to use menu theme pointer. Pointer is not a very intuitive name, actually. I'll name this something like reference is nice. Menu theme, I guess. Menu theme reference. Menu theme reference. Inventory item. This is inventory item count. I can't just do menu theme count because it's not true, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I'll just name it count. Menu theme count. Okay. Okay. And then go back here. Instead of inventory item count, I'll do menu theme count. Okay. And then I don't need this one. This greater than 1 is, it's very specific to effects because effects you start off with the instruction manual. So when you first start the game adds an instruction manual to your inventory, and that splits the timer. So this greater than 1 is to prevent that from happening. So now that we're working with menu themes, we don't have to deal with that. So I delete that. And okay, if wait, what did I do? No. If old inventory item count was greater than 1 and the current inventory item count is greater than... Okay, yeah, I need that part. Okay, yeah. No, I don't need this part at all. I can just delete this part, right? If current not inventory count, if current menu theme count is greater than old menu theme count, then split. Also check my settings, yes. And variable effect name, what the heck is a variable effect name? Is equal to vars effect by map current map ID. Effect by map current ID. Effect by, oh, this one. Effect by map. And then you have, okay, so effect by map is this thing right here. In my case, it is called menu theme by map. So I copy this and I paste it right here. Paste. And then current map ID is that doesn't change because that's the map ID, okay? So yeah. And then effect name does change. No, it doesn't. I have to change this right here because this variable is used here. I'm gonna change it to menu theme name. Menu theme name? Is that right? Okay, well, I hope it is. I hope this works. Is this gonna break? Variable menu theme name equals the menu theme by map with the current map ID, and return settings effect name. Where is this effect name? Oh, this is the settings. Okay, so I just copy and paste this thing twice. That's a bit confusing. Can I just not squash this part inside? I guess that would be more confusing. Return settings menu theme name, and then the variable menu theme name is equal to the global variable of menu theme by map with the current ID. When they look at the menu theme by map, they look at this thing right here, which is map to menu theme, and map to menu theme is this thing here, which is a dictionary with a value and a name, and then it also compares the map ID, current map ID, and if that is true, then it returns true and it makes a split. And theoretically it should make 2 splits because you get the effect twice. Save. Okay. Yeah, let's test this out by going back to the menu, opening up live split, hold on, where's my Lutris? Oh, here it is. Okay. taking a bit. こんばんちは。折材さん、こんにちは。ここら辺に置いとこう。Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. OK。で、動く？動かない。ああ、悲しい。So, Live Split has this problem where if you have too many apps running in the background, it would not work. And right now, I do have quite a few things running on background on 6 different desktops. So, Live Split doesn't want to work because I have so much things open. So I'm gonna have to close out some of the things like this one. I'm sorry, people. Yeah. Leave page. Okay. That made it a little lighter. Maybe. Nope, not light enough. Alright, I'm going to close out chat. I'm sorry. This is the one way that makes it lighter, is closing out Firefox. Does it work now? Nope, it does not. Wow. Alright. Well, you can also make it lighter by just closing out calc here. Okay. Save the document. And close. Okay. I guess I don't need this, so I can just throw that away and close that as well. Okay, and close some of the desktops right here. Okay. Okay. How about now? Nope. Do I even have the right profile selected? I do have the right profile selected, but it's broken. Oh, it's broken. I can tell it's broken because nothing is showing up here in the box, and that's not good. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Sorry. I'm gonna put this right here. Why is it broken? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why is it broken? Menu theme split. Okay. Menu theme ID, menu theme category, split on number. Oh, map to theme. But why? Why is it broken? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Well, I could start by commenting this entire portion out. Like so. Or actually, you know what? No, I could do something even better and go to home .wine drive C program files, no, users, debug view. Okay, and then close live split, like exit, and then reopen live split, like so. And then it will show me if everything works, or if something breaks, it will show me where it broke. Or does it? Oh, it does. Okay, good. It is loading the script. It's loading the script, okay? And there is an error on line 144, column 46. Huh? The dictionary cannot be used as a method or delegate. Line 144. Oh, this one? Line 44, that one right here. For each menu theme, this is not correct. Why? Didn't you do the same thing here? Yeah, but why? var out effect. Actually, do open the game. Hold on. Come on. Oh, I might have clicked it too many times. Yeah, I did. Oopsie. Okay. No, actually do this. There, okay, cool. Now, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? This effects, right? Okay. Okay. There, it's adding menu theme right here. System collection generic dictionary values cannot be used as a method or delegate. And the member system collection generic dictionary cannot be used as a method or delegate in menu themes category. Why cannot be used?
Maybe stop using the dictionary?
Well, I need a dictionary.
Use an alternate one.
Oh, are you talking about like the name dictionary right here?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, that can't be it because I already have two dictionaries that work. Like this one and this one, they both work. Like the map split. So the third, there's no way it would break it. The third one. And I thought about that too. But that works. Menu theme by map. In map menu values. Maybe try distinct. Yeah. This. Or no, I can't do distinct because then it would only split once. Or with it. Let's give it a try actually. Yeah. Do this. And then save. And then see what the debug log have to say. It is loading the script. Nope. Wait,
Maybe
but
it's time to break out ChatGPT.
it's giving me a different error. What? Yeah, I think it's time. I kinda understand all this. So, yeah, okay. Oh, Firefox. Why does that work? Oh, it's taking forever to load. Yeah, this site takes a very long time. Hold on, I'm gonna cover the desktop for a little bit. Okay. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You are live. Say hi to the camera. Although, I don't think you are in the camera, but it's okay. Okay, good. Now I can turn this up back on. Cool. Okay. So, I have this code that works, and what code works, because that's important. There is a limitation to how much I could upload, so I guess I could just delete the comment section. Like, I will just delete this entire update block because I'm never gonna be using that. I am going to delete this part as well because that's just wasted information. I'm gonna write each one of them anyway, so it doesn't make sense. Okay, and then I'm going to destroy that comment as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then
speak English.
大丈夫大丈夫。What's your name? ハッピーさんは日本語喋れる。ね、ハッピーさん。
喋れない。
喋れる。すごい。今、めっちゃ発音いい。めっちゃ発音いいから、もっと自信持って。
よかったよかった。自分も今、パートナーさんから英語を教わってる最中で。
マジ？裏山。パートナーさんから。パートナーさんから英語を教われるんだ。ふーん。いいな、いいな。やばい、ちょっと待って。
あっちが、パートナーのあっちがね、自分、ちょっとって言っても、いや、覚える必要性あるんだよっていう感じで、ぐいぐい来るからさ。
ぐいぐい来るパートナーさん、いいですね。微笑ましい。旗から見る感じ。
自分が、旗から見るとね、でも、当の本人からすると、ってなる。
あれですよ。気をつけて。一応これあれだから、生配信中だからね、証拠取られないように気をつけて。
はい。
そう。まあ、ツイッチあったら、まあ一定期間したら、消えちゃうけど。っていうか、これ今誰と話してるんだろう。ちら。恐竜さん、こんばんは。コリュウさん。すっごい久しぶりじゃないですか？
久しぶりです。
めっちゃ久しぶりな気がする。それこそ、クエストの頃ぶりだったかもしれない。そう。それ頃で前じゃないかな。
そうですね。
マジ？やば。コリュウさん。
マジです。
元気？生きてる？人生楽しんでる？
楽しんでるよ。
よかった。
楽しんでるよ。
よかった。よかった。うん。川根さんは今、C シャープっていうものを今、作業配信みたいで、めちゃくちゃ頑張って C シャープを勉強してます。本当かな？いや、save this. It should work. Because I just commented out all the parts that I added on and そう。この部分は should work だよ。Let's see. Please work. Please work. It's running startup. But it's not initializing. That's a problem. そう。Well? Bruh. Why is it taking so long to run startup, huh? Huh? ダメだ。永遠に待ってる。マジですか？最近、あれ、コリオさんどうですか？どうって感じ。
どうって言われても。
まあ、スクリプト終わらないから待ってる。終わらない。なんかずっとランニングでフリーズしてる。なんでフリーズするのかわかんない。
最近 最近レトロゲーとか、
デトロケデトロケーション死
レトロゲー
んだ場所
レトロ
レトロゲー。あ、レトロなゲームの略。レトロゲー。日本語難しい。
うん。
そうそうそう。
ん、
レトロゲー。どんなレトロゲー？レトロゲーって一口で言っても、いろいろありますよね。
ゲームボーイ。
いいです
ゲー
ね。
ムボーイとか。
我もゲームボーイ世代です。いや、厳密に言うとゲームボーイアドバンス世代なのに、ゲームボーイカラー以前のやつは知らないけど。
うん。それをゲームキューブ使って遊んだりとか、ゲームボーイカラー、ゲームボーイアドバンス SP とか使って遊んでる。
そんなことできんの？知らなかった。
うん。
マジ？
うん、できますよ。
びっくり。
ゲームボーイアドバンスと、ゲームボーイアドバンスをゲームキューブのコントローラーにもできますよ。
へえ。ゲーム、違う。
ゲームキューブじゃなくて、ゲームボーイアドバンス本体がゲームキューブのコントローラーになる。っていうケーブルもあるよ。
そんなんあるんだ。なんで？
あるある。
びっくり。そもそも、ゲームキューブとゲームボーイ持ってる家庭、何それ？最近作られたやつじゃなくてもう当時からその機能があった的な？
その当時、そうだね、その当時からかな。
マジか。初耳すぎる。へえ、新しいものを学ぶ毎日。面白いですね。
対応ソフトがあれば、ゲームボーイアドバンスにカートリッジがなくても、ゲームキューブから、アドバンスに、なんて言うんだろう、ソフトが、配信されて、それを受け取っゲームボーイアドバンス本体がケーブルを通じて、保存っていうか、なんて言えばいいんだろう。インストールっていうか、一時的にファイルを受け取って遊ぶことができる。
やばすぎ。
当時はやばい。
マジか。ゲームキューブあれそう。家になかったんだよね。残念ながら。プレステ1とプレステ2はあったけど、そう、あとゲームボーイやったけど、ゲームキューブとかセガサターンはなかったんだよな。うちの家庭。残念ながら。だからそんな機能があったとは知らなかった。
自分は知ってたんだけど、後々になってから入手した側だから自分は。
あ、そうなんだ。へえ。
それで状態良好なケーブルも見つかって、あ、これはと思って買って遊んだりしてるね。
へえ、いいな。レトロゲー今になって遊ぶの、めちゃくちゃいいかもしれない。やってみたいな。
めっちゃ。とりあえずリオさんも元気でよかった。自分他のところに来るよ。元
気に配信してるので、たまに良ければまあ見ることもできるし、見ないこともできる。あとほら、ツイッターにはいないけど、ツイッターじゃないところを探してみたらいるかもしれない。ミクシーとかにいるかも。なのでまあ、もし、まあツイッターなんてもうなくなったんだけどね。あ、ダメだ。過去の心が、心臓が。はい、お疲れ様です。コリオさんも元気でよかったです。バイバイ。楽しい。めっちゃあれ、昔フレンドさんになった人、それこそもうかまねさんが初めてなんだクエスト1で VR チャットやり始めた時にフレンドになった人、そうから 5年ぶり。5年ぶり。わあ、びっくり。まだ VR チャットしてたんだってびっくりしたった。そう。ずっと VR チャットしてる。このメニューセームカテゴリーが壊れてるんじゃないの？ここコメントアウトしてるの忘れてる。ごめん。ここちゃんとコメントアウトしないと。こ
りょうさんもツイッターあるか？
ないバンされた。Well, I didn't get banned, but I got locked out, which is essentially the same thing because it's even worse. No, for real though. I did. It's not. No, it's not like I was posting nude pics and like got banned by Elon or anything like that. It's not like that. No, it's just, it's a lot more like stupid than that. One day, well, I was trying to log in, and because like I use VPN and stuff, right? Move at VPN, by the way. And Twitter, when you're using VPN, they ask for your like second phone authentication, and the time when I set up the phone authentication is the same time Elon Musk took over and fired all the phone authenticator people, and that messed up the entire server thing. And I sent a mail, like I actually wrote letter to like Twitter support 3 times saying, hey, your phone authentication is broken, I can't log in, I have the password and logging info and everything, I've done nothing wrong, this is 100% on your fault, please fix this so I can log in. They never responded. I just thought, you know what, maybe this is a good time for me to just leave Twitter completely, because the times were changing, names were changing, the CEO were changing, and it was for the worse too. Like, I just thought it was a good time to leave Twitter, and that's when I left. So I didn't get banned, I got locked out because they messed up and they never fixed it, and even though I wrote letters to them, they never responded to my mail, so I just got sick and tired of it.
Understandable.
Yeah. Did you say you're gonna tweet that? What? Bruh.
My account's private anyway.
Oh,
All the
so-
besties get to come.
Right, save this, please work. Please work, please work, please work.
It'll work this time for sure.
Oh my god, this makes no sense. This is not making any sense. Why? It worked before,
I told you.
and now it's not working. No, it was working perfectly.
Well, what did you change?
Well, all the things I
I'm gonna
changed
read it.
should be commented out. So technically there should be nothing that I changed,
Technically.
unless I'm missing something. What am I missing? Does this actually work now? Nope. But why? Start, split, map split. What the heck? No, you know what? This is why we make backups. I have made a backup for this specific reason. So we're just gonna open our backup, which is this one, and see what the difference is. That's right. We're gonna compare what the difference are. Okay, so
Compare and contrast.
yeah, so like we have this file here, and see, the opening part is the same. Well, the switcher, this is commented out, so it doesn't count. It's doesn't exist. And then yeah, there's like a wait, huh? What? Wait, what is player sleeping? Have I ever used that? Wait, what? Oh no, that was just for testing, but it's still here, isn't it? No, it's not. It's gone. So it doesn't matter. right?
I don't know.
Nope, it doesn't matter because it's never used in the code, so it's never declared. So never declared out of my mind. Okay, so yeah, that you can just safely ignore that one. I was just tweaking. Okay, so menu theme count is here. Okay, start up. Okay, it started up. Okay, that's the startup. What? Shift down here. No, not shift down. Control down? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they look pretty identical. Why is var not highlighted? Huh? C sharp. There it goes. Okay, good. Okay, it wasn't set to C sharp. That's why. Okay. Yeah, so var is highlighted. Okay. Map to effect is new dictionary in string, and then you have the dictionary right here. That I've never changed. Okay. And then we scroll down. We have the vars effect by map to effect. Okay. Now, there. Let's get string room. Okay. Okay, that part looks good. Never changed. It's all good. And then there's this part. Yeah, the setting doesn't exist. Split on sleep doesn't exist, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Okay, yeah. So don't have to worry about that. Game starts. Performs the split. Map split. Sleep split doesn't count. And then, yeah, there is absolutely no reason why this should not work. I mean, does the O effect ending ASL work? Like, does the other, like, does the O effect ending backup work?
Did you forget a semicolon?
Did I forget a semicolon? No, because if I did, the code will tell me expecting a semicolon, but instead we got a curly bracket or something like that. But it never told me that. Debug log would tell me, not the code, but you know what I meant. Look, backup works. See? So my backup code is fine. Now switches code. Come on. But the switches code is broken. Syntax, wait, at line 102, column 2, syntax error, expected something, but we never got any of these. Line 102, column 2, line 102, line 102. Oh! I commented out the wrong place. This is where I should comment out, and I never close the startup block and save this, please. Does it work now? Please work, please work, please work, please work. So the problem was I commented out the curly bracket. Yeah, read the log, of course. It works. I mean, great. Okay, so this works, which is great. So I'm gonna copy this, and I have this code that works. Paste. But when I do when does it stop working, huh? When does it stop working? But when I do Yeah, comment. Make sure the menu theme split. Okay. Well, actually, I could just do this something like copy this and then just write it right here. Well, do is not a very good word, I guess. Well, yeah, do is fine. And what? And this part, menu theme split. That's all the part I need, right? Split and startup. Yeah, split, startup, and state. State is the menu theme count, which is wait. Yeah, which is declared right here if the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count. Yeah, that's the inventory count, okay? Yeah. I did not forget to comment this out, right? That mistake can't be that stupid. But let me just save this and then paste this here. Yeah, I have this code works, but when I do and this, the code stops working, right? Yeah, the code stops working.
Consequences of bad coding.
It's true though. This is it's consequences of no coding because I have zero coding skill. That's the thing. The code just, well, not the code, but live split just freezes. The debug log is not being helpful either because it's frozen. But I'm gonna paste it anyways. Copy and paste. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Here. Yeah, so I have this code that works. Okay, this is a working code. Oh my goodness, it's taking a bit. Yeah, ChatGPT. Okay. Oh, store.
Like, what are the exact differences between the two files? Or group of files?
Oh, the two files is not necessarily anymore because the only difference between a working code and a non-working code is that I added the map block, menu theme block, which is this block right here, and split, menu theme split, which is this block here. That's the only difference. Everything else, it works. If those two are not there, the code works. So in another way to say it is that there is the problem between those two things. So
do you have to have those?
Well, the thing is that I need those. I'm trying to implement something new, something that wasn't here before, so like, you know.
Maybe like rewrite it?
I don't want to rewrite it. I don't know how to rewrite it. No, all I know is how to copy and paste and like change names here and there. That's all I know how to do. Maybe it's the values. Maybe having like parentheses messes it up, or maybe a sharp symbol here. Maybe that's the problem because.
Well, it wasn't saying it was like it expected this and got this.
Oh no, we fixed that because there was I accidentally commented out a curly bracket, but now we're at a point where it just freezes. It just runs startup and then it doesn't respond even though I click see, this is dead. Yeah, it's dead. It is taking a bit because my computer is, well, I'm on a laptop and it doesn't have like the strongest power, and I have Yume 2っき and 3 different wine apps on a window app running on, you know, Linux, which is not very performance friendly, and OBS and VR chat at the same time. Yeah, so this is gonna take slightly, but while we're waiting for it, we are gonna analyze the code and see if we can figure something out. Well, can it be here though? Maybe it's this one. It's the fact that I am just saying if the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count, because I have heard that this way of writing is not very good. I should do something like,
Probably another way to do it.
yeah, maybe I should write something like, just copy this, honestly, and just maybe paste it here. But instead of greater than or equal to 1, we'll just do greater than equal to 0. So if the old inventory count is greater or equal to 0, and the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count. That doesn't make sense though, but let's see if that works. We have to force close this because it's dead. I mean dead as in frozen. And then reopen, and hopefully it works. You're assigning 2 values to the same key in a dictionary, and you can't do that. Dictionary can only have 1 unique key. So when you do this, the second line silently overwrites the first one. So this one gets replaced by that one. But that part won't crash. But later you're calling the variable menu theme name vars menu theme by map with current map ID. Now here's the problem. If you're on any map besides 474, the menu theme by map current ID will throw an error because that key doesn't exist in the dictionary. This is what crashes, but it doesn't show up clear in the debug log. You can fix this by using try get value to safely access the dictionary. This avoids the crash if the key doesn't exist. Don't use duplicate keys. This part is invalid. Instead, if you have multiple themes that share the same map, you need to pick just one or design the key differently. For now, fix it like this. 1 entry per map. Now, add the setting like before. And final working menu theme split block should look like this. You should use a try get value. Okay, I'll copy that. Thank you. You can also add a bunch of blocks. Okay. Wow. So, I did not know that. Apparently, you cannot have 2 values, so you have to do something like, can I do like, and number 7. Oh, and then just get rid of this one. See, look at that. I didn't even ask for that part, and it gave me that. You shouldn't be writing that. Wow. I need to get the comments turned on here. レトロゲー、ホラゲー、レトロゲー、クソゲー、神ゲー、任天堂はよくわからない変態機体が多いですよ。なんだって、マジですか。Okay. Yeah, I'll have the chat turned on here so I can actually look at it. これ全部 OK。 I need to update my split block, this one, and paste this one. So if the current, okay, so that was right. Okay, so if the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count, string menu theme name if global variable menu theme by map dot try get value current map ID out of the menu theme name, return settings menu theme name. What? I understood nothing. But apparently this works. And the other parts are fine. Yeah, so other parts are fine? Oh, so this part. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's the dictionary. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see it because there was like so little space. Okay. Save this. Will it kill live split? It worked! No way! Serious? It shows up! Oh my god! Menu themes! Split menu theme number 6 and 7 on Bleak Future Map. Okay, turn this off. Turn the other things off. Just turn that on. Okay. Click OK. Now. Okay. We will push this. So, does the timer start? It does start. Okay, that's a good sign. Now, start the game. Okay. Come to here. Okay. Now, change the y-axis to 2. Enable debug mode. Effect debug. Move map to 171, right? Yeah. Or was it? I forgot the map name. I wrote it right here. Where was it? It's 474. 474. Like 55, right? I think. Okay, not 55. Fudge. 58. 58. How about now? Oh no, I'm still stuck in the wall. Okay, hold on. It's 8. Move me to 8. Move me to 8. Come on. How about now? Okay, good. I can move now. Now. Okay. I've accidentally killed my timer, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so if the code works, if I talk to this boy, split should happen. Please? Nope, it's not happening. But why? Menu themes did increase, so the memory is correct. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Why did it not split? At least it's not freezing, so that's good. I do have it checked, right? Menu themes? Split on menu themes 6 and 7. I do have it checked indeed. Why is it not splitting, huh? Why? If current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count, string menu theme name. If vars try get value map by the out of menu theme. Return settings menu theme name. Map ID is 474, right? Yeah, it is 474. And yeah, its map is 474. なんで Why? 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 Okay. 全くわからん。Yeah, live split is working, so it can't be that. Quite unfortunately. So it has to be something else. Number of menu themes is working. The code point is correct, right? The number of menu themes pointer is correct, right? It is set to 110460, right? 110460, it is indeed. With the offset of 680, right? With the offset of 680, indeed. That is correct. It is configured correctly, yeah. So why is it not working? Why? Why is it not working, huh? Why is it not working? String menu theme, return settings menu theme name. Why? I don't understand. Why? Okay. I give up quicker than that. ちょっと待って. Let me change my facial expression here. Okay. There's like also this. It's what I feel like right now. Why is it not working? So I could okay. And I cannot figure out why. Can you give me some guidance? Any thoughts か? Any thoughts の方がいいかも。Alright. You're extremely close again, Rio. Yeah, so positive and 何やったっけ? 肯定的. Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever again. Well, while it's taking forever, I guess I could look and analyze this code and see what I'm doing wrong before ChatGPT generates an answer. And maybe I'll be lucky enough to figure out myself. So the code itself works, which is a great sign. That means nothing is horribly broken, other than the fact maybe the condition is not right. Menu theme count, current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count. That shouldn't be a problem though, because it does get bigger it added 2 to its number, and the pointer theme is correct. Menu theme count. Int menu theme count, right? That's the code. And here, current menu theme count. And then there's menu theme by map, which is declared right here. Menu theme, map to menu theme. Yeah, I don't understand why. Oh snap. Somebody wants to join them in somewhere. But I'm currently streaming, so I can't.
Oh, wants to join where?
No. Like, they want me to join them at a night world. I should maybe be nice and write a reply saying I can't, I'm sorry, or something.
Or just send an invite here.
Oh snap, I sent them an empty reply.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it's gone from my notification now, so I can't send them a VR chat. Your chat function, like, could use some improvement. Like, for the name VR chat, it does not have a very good chatting function. Like, I can't even send a chat to a friend that just wanted me to like join them. So yes, it's great for VR though, not so good for chatting. Chat in a sense of actual chatting with voice chat, I guess that makes sense, but chat in a sense of like written chat, it's not very supportive. Okay. Yeah, this is correct. It is, the current map is exactly 474, yes. It is ticked. Yes, it is checked. Yes, the address is correct, but I will double check. Yeah, it's just giving me debug procedures. With the biggest one being, does it actually increase? You should add a log saying, you know, yeah, if you should add a print log. Okay, I will add a print log. Okay. I will add a print log and I will debug. Yay, debug. I love debug. Alright. Where do I add this? Under inside if. So fudge. So over here I should add a print. And then I should also add a print right here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, right next to return. Okay. I'm losing my mind. I'll add a print here, and then this I'm adding in the wrong spot. I'm streaming for an hour and a half already? Oh my god. Getting tired. Are you not getting tired? Are you gonna go to bed anytime soon? Save this, please. Okay. Debug. It's loading. Please work. Please work. It's completed. Okay, that's a good sign. Is it working? Okay, it's not broken. That's a good sign. Okay. Okay, it's not broken. Menu theme, is the check mark turned on? Yes, it is. Okay. Check mark is turned on. Let me clear the log real quick. Let me get Yume 2っき once again. Let me reset. Is the live split working? It is indeed working. Yes. Yes. Live split is working. Okay. Now, I shall open my debug tools. Set the y-axis to 2. Move the map. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Move map to 474. Axis 8. 8. Okay. Why did it stop? Did I push? Oh yeah, I did. Every time I set a debug mode, I push the number 2, so it stops the timer, but it doesn't matter. I can just start it. Okay. Please perform a split. Please. Nope. But does anything appear in the log? Nope. Never. Nothing. Nada. Okay, so maybe I do have the wrong address pointed at the code. This is just reading all the wrong stuff. So I need to check that. Maybe the number is not increasing. So actually check this address. Yeah, it's 40,000. Right? It is 40,000, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No! This is wrong. There's only 4 zeros here.
Wow.
Like, yeah, there's supposed to be like 5 zeros. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's supposed to be 5 zeros here. There's only 4 zeros here. No! But that doesn't make sense. How would that work? Well, I need to add a 5 here. So, for starters, I need to add a 5 here. And then I need to delete this part. And it's still 4. Okay. But that makes no sense. How can I subtract 40,000 from a value that's under 40,000?
It would be negative.
What? What? No, it can't be. Address can't be a memory address. Can't not be a negative. Or can it? Or maybe I just don't know. So the address was incorrect. So the address was incorrect. The pointer was this, but I had written what have I written? I have written 0 times 1 1 0 4 6 0 0 times 4 0 0 0 0 plus 1 0 x 1 1 0 4 x 0. But I don't understand. I don't understand. How am I supposed to subtract to 5 zeros. Incorrect. Yeah. No, they'll probably understand. From a value that is less than 40,000. Oh, it's actually 400,000. That's what I keep messing up. It's 400,000, not 40,000. So, in order to, so that I can use it for my LSL script. And ChatGPT is going to take a while. Well, meanwhile, I guess I could search up. Maybe this is the wrong address. Yeah, maybe this is the wrong address that we've been looking at for that whole time. One of the core mysteries working with static addresses in module bases in SOT engine pointer tracing. Well, maybe this is the wrong address, and maybe there is a right address somewhere that I don't know about. So, let me restart the game.
Everyone sequentially until one works.
Let me actually close the game, so all the addresses just wiped out. Let me reopen the game. Let me actually close live split because this is a memory issue, obviously, not live split issue. So yeah, don't. Oh, I just saved the split. I didn't need to do that. It's fine, whatever. Okay. So, and then process, RPGRT, open. Okay. The values are loaded. Okay. Now, fridge, what did I just click? Well, that wiped some of the addresses that I had, but it's okay. I have the most important ones, menu theme pointer and the number of menu themes. Okay, so, well, okay, whatever, no. Just start the game. Just start the game.
Okay.
Oh my god. Why was it wrong? I assume this was relative. It is not relative. It's impossible. Usually, it's the full address in memory. Oh, it's still not done. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Okay, so. Right now, new scan. I have no idea what I'm looking for. And I have no idea what type it is. So yeah. No idea what type it is. No idea what the initial value is. Scan that. And there is 112 million hits of what that could be. Now, what I do is I move the position Y to 2. Okay. Now, I move the map to 12, 26, 20. 12, 26, 20. Fudge! Right, I forgot. You need to get actual FX before this thing even becomes a thing. No, but it's okay. I can do that by effect, collect all effects. Okay, cool. It just appeared in front of me. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that I could do that. But yeah, unchanged value because the number of menu themes did not change, right? So next scan, things that has not changed. Oh, that is a lot. Oh my god, that is a lot. Oh my god, that is a lot. It's actually struggling. My laptop is actually struggling. Oh my goodness. Oh, the game is even struggling. Oh my god. Alright, so there is 325 million possible values. But now what I'm going to do is I'm gonna check this. And I'm gonna get this menu type, 19. And now it's gonna be a changed value out of that 325 different addresses. Some of them has changed because I got the menu item. One of them should account for the number of menu items in the game. Right? Not all addresses are offset from RPG RTEXE. ASL addresses fall into two types. Static address, which starts at the base of RPG RTEXE, usually at 400,000. Absolute is the full address in memory, not relative. Your address is absolute, not RPG. It belongs to a different module, such as a DLL or heap allocated memory. LL should... Wait, what? Wait, what? There's no way this is true. Because it would not... No, this can't be true. Wait, what? That makes no sense. How can SL tell the difference between static and absolute when it automatically adds 400,000 to everything, to all the addresses in its state header. Do you have a source for that information? Well, that. Cool thing about ChatGPT is that, wait, are you gonna look for... Well, it usually looks for a source on the internet, and when it's wrong, it says, I'm sorry, I was wrong. So that's like the modern ChatGPT improvement. And I have narrowed it down to 10 million addresses, which is great because we started with 450 million. Now we've narrowed it down to, well, it's changed, but it's increased changed. So like, you know, it's increased. I mean, I guess we could just write changed, or yeah, I should write increased value. Okay, and then what we're going to do is, using the debug, we're gonna collect more effects or menu themes, such as 822 to 2038. (822) 220 3パ Okay. And then, well, we're gonna write something like unchanged value and click next. Okay, there's a little bit less. Now we're gonna go to increased value after checking this menu type because it should be increasing. So something just increased, right? So next scan is increased. There's only 904 things that just increased. We went from 9 million to 904. That's a bit scary. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Undo scan? Yeah, we went from 9 million to 900. Oops, that's not what I meant to push. Yeah. Increase value, right? Well, whatever, okay. Next. Let's try 94 17 23. Okay, now it has not changed. And it's gonna be increased right after I check this item. Okay, it's increased. Okay. Next. I think that's all I have in it. Oh, there's one more. 3219. 50. 51. Okay. So it's gonna be unchanged value because the number of menu themes did not change. But it's about to increase right after I push this. Now it should have increased. There's only 12 addresses that did that. And finally, we're going to go one last time into 474. Don't think we went there yet. 88. Okay. Okay. None of the addresses changed. So that means I did something wrong. Why? Why though? Yeah, 0 results. But why? But why? Does that mean the game is actually not keeping track of how many menu themes you have? Like, that's just not a thing, probably. Oh my goodness, you're making the same mistake I'm making, bro. Yeah, you're like, yeah, you actually can't do that, so just subtract the number. But the subtraction is wrong! Okay.
Sounds like ChatGPT.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Bruh, this is not helping. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again.
Like Stack Exchange.
Yeah, Stack Exchange people are not like the nice people. Like, they would... I hear...
Someone probably have the same issue as you before. Like, look on Reddit and like Stack Machine.
Yeah, you know what? Online search. Let's give it a try. Sure. Let's give online search a try. I guess try DuckDuckGo or something. Yeah, look at the cute duck. Look at the cute duck. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? What is a good term? What's a good term? I mean,
it's with the addresses, right?
yeah, well, 400,000 is a pretty known address. Yeah, well, it has definitely something to do with auto split. So auto split, or live split, auto split, live split, auto split. Memory address less than 400,000. I don't know about this one. I don't see any. Yeah, I think you know where the place is to ask. The Discord server. Yeah, the people that actually makes tools.
All 2 people.
There is not much people, not gonna lie. But there's more than 2, okay? There's more than 2. The screen has just went blank because it's private. But actually, excuse me, that's not what I want. This one. This is not showing up correctly because I closed Yume2 It's super annoying. Like, I don't know how, but Wayland should fix it. I don't know how it should be fixed, but Wayland, please. Wayland, please fix this. Please fix this, because I know this is a Wayland issue. OBS works perfectly with X11. It does this stuff with Wayland. I don't know why. Oh, this is a nice song. Okay. Okay. So, Speedrun Tool Dev Discord. This is where all the Speedrun Tool Dev people are. And there is like 698 people. So, not quite 1,000, but there is more than 2. So, okay.
I don't think 1,000 is more than 2.
My goodness. It is though, please. It is. There's a channel for auto splitters. And I could probably ask something like, is is... Oh yeah, this is wrong, so I need to fix that. Oops, that is not what I need. Hold on. Just write 5 here. Is there any way to use this address pointer in ASO code? I cannot subtract hex 400,000 yeah, 400,000 like the rest of addresses I have. Both the internet and ChatGPT has failed me.
You might actually have to use your brain.
You know what would be nice is that if this like auto split thing would have all these little quirks written somewhere in their like wiki or documentations or something. Or maybe they have, but I've missed it. Have they? Let me check. Auto splitter. Wiki.
Control F it in the documentation.
Oh yeah, the base address, okay. Pointer path is a list of offsets plus a base address. The auto splitter reads... Actually, you know what? What I can do is I can go to user settings, streamer mode, turn on streamer mode, close Discord, and then push this button here. Okay. ご飯食べてきます。また今度、また親のおごりで焼肉。いいな。焼肉美味しそう。焼肉食べたい。今チャットに気づいた。申し訳ない。
I want 焼肉.
I want 焼肉 too. Yeah. Internet.
Always the Japanese people. Gohan tabetai, and it's like a 5-course meal.
ご飯食べた
I
い。
had a Gatorade.
Oh my god. You need to eat more rice. That's what you need. Rice is good.
I love it.
Has failed me.
My friends say, Gohan tabimasu. And like I come back on my phone. They have like a whole ass lobster.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
I wish I was rich enough to eat lobster.
I love lobster.
I don't think Have I had lobster in this lifetime? I probably had it in a previous lifetime, but have I had it in this one though? Yeah, I don't think I ever ate lobster.
It's so yummy.
Even like I've had
You never had lobster?
things that had processed lobster inside probably.
No, like lobster like meat.
Like I probably had a dish that had lobster meat, but I don't think I've ever had like an actual like whole lobster plate in front of me where you actually cut open with your tool and then like stab out the
so
meat
good.
inside. I don't think I've ever did that in my life ever. I done that with crabs, but not with lobsters.
With lobsters, the meat is usually presented to you.
Oh, is that so? You don't crack it open yourself?
Yeah, like they have the tail of the lobster, but they put the meat on top of it. It's really good.
Oh, okay. Then I might have had it.
Blender-chan looks at you wherever you go. It's creepy.
Creepy. Resembles the way objects are stored. Clearly defined out. So you basically follow this variable. Maybe there is a pointer to this pointer? Question mark?
That would be strange.
I know that is a thing that happens, but maybe find out what accesses this pointer. Okay. Oh, that is a lot. I don't think any of those are what I'm looking for. Let me actually go back. Fudge. No, I need to stop this, or the game would not work. Hold on. Let me actually read it when I try getting the menu. So hold on, menu theme. So let me change this to real quick. Let me do this, do this, do this. Fudge. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Oh, that's not too. And then go to like go to 12, 26. That's not what I meant, but fine. And 20. Okay. Now attach the debug to the menu access pointer right here. Now check this. Menu type obtained. Okay. Stop. These three values seem to be active. It processed. It has accessed this thing when menu theme thing was happening. So I have a feeling that these three are related, and it says they are probably 15. Wait, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Each. I can't read it. Oh my god, my eyes are actually getting bad. This 1 file with lots of zeros. Okay, and that's the EBX address. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this address. Yes. And I'm gonna try finding it right now. This is a hex value, so exact hex scan right now. And there is 111 addresses that has this number inside. There's quite a lot. I don't know which one is the correct one. Like any of them could be correct. Oh yeah, I need this window because I need a number. 46 plus 460. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. So what am I going to do is I'm going to restart the game and see if any of the number, changes. Oh, fudge, come on. Thank you. Any answer on Discord? You need a pointer path there. What is a pointer path? I don't want to ask what is a pointer path because I would look like a freaking noob. So this is how I use it. What is a pointer path?
Basically, it's when you and then you
Thank you. That was so helpful. I don't even need to look it up anymore. I understood everything from your stat. You could have said something like, basically it's a path of pointers, duh, and that would be more helpful.
Let me put on my thinking cap. Like,
Oh my gosh.
maybe it's like when a pointer points to a pointer, it's like the stuff in between it.
Oh, keep the address, yes. And then next count. Okay. So, hold on. Let me actually start this game. So I can just skip the opening. Okay, now. Oh my gosh, this guy's taking forever, but it's okay. Maybe it's these address. Maybe it's. Okay, so.
Donate to the stream to get real working computer.
Okay. So. There is a lot of addresses here, but all of these are relatively in the lower area. And these are in like the middle area. And these are like in the high area. And usually the rule of the thumb is the address you're looking for is usually in the lower area, is what I've heard from a friend somewhere. So add these addresses to the list, and I'll name it something like what should I name it?
Pointer path.
Oh, I don't know if this is a pointer path yet, but I'll name it something like pointer to a pointer of menu theme, because that's what it is. It's a pointer to a pointer.
Pointer.
Yeah, it is a pointer. Description, yeah. Pointer to menu theme. Well, pointer to a menu theme pointer. Okay, that's a lengthy name, but okay. Can I update them all at the same time? Like, and then like add 460. Okay. Add. Nope, I can only do one at a time, but it's okay. If I add 460, this becomes this one, this thing here. Interesting.
I can like join the Discord and ask what a pointer path is for you.
I'm too scared. Hold on, let me
I'll do it.
let me read this first. Hold on, wait, don't do it. Don't be don't. What is a pointer path? Pointer path is a sequence of memory addresses used to locate a final value by chaining pointers. That is, reading an address that points to another address, which in turn points to another, and so on, until you reach the value you want. Think of it like this. To get the treasure, follow this map of chests inside each other. How it works in memory.
Like I'm 5.
This is helpful though. Like it's like, not gonna lie, but when it comes to programming, Django and stuff, I need it to be explained like I'm 5. So it's like to get to the
Okay,
treasure,
I love
follow
being
this
explained like I'm
map
5.
of chests inside each other. Okay. So how it works in memory is
Follow
that
the paw print.
let's say you're looking for a variable and cheat engine tells you this. Address equals rpg.exe 0xa2ba0 plus 0x0c plus 0x04 plus 0x08. This is a pointer path. Translated step by step, you start at the base address of rpgrt.exe, add offset of a to ba0. This gives you a pointer, which is memory address A. Go to address A, read what's there, get address B. Add 0c to address B and go to address C. Read what is at C. It has address D written on it. Add 04 to D and you get address E. Read address E and you get address F. Add 08 and finally you reach the value you want. In ASO, this is represented like inventory count 0 times A to BA0, comma 0 times 0C, comma 0 times 04, comma 0 times 08. What?
What do you mean what?
This is a pretty okay. I think I get. Imagine a series of locked boxes. The first box at RPG RTXE plus 0x A to BA0 contains a key. That key opens the next box, which has another key, and so on. The final box contains the inventory value you're looking for. The series of box is your pointer path. Why are pointer paths used? Because values move around in memory between game launches, so instead of relying on a fixed address, which might be different each time, you follow a path of stable pointers that always leads to the correct value, even if the final address changes every run. How do you find pointer path? You usually open cheat engine, find out access, use the point scanner, or identify a stable address like this, and that gives you something that you can write in ASO.
Get it?
Yeah, it's yes, summary. A pointer is a memory value that stores another address, and a pointer path is a list of chained offset that follows a base pointer to the value. So, pointer path is a list of chained offsets that follow it from a base pointer to the value. Of course, that's what it is. Yeah, I get it. Yes, it's like following a bunch of chests, and each chest has like a treasure map inside. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fudge. Well, How do I know if like any of these are? Well, I guess I could just try finding out if any of these are correct.
Don't they have a certain syntax to them?
I don't know what to respond. Like, what am I even supposed to say? Okay. What am I supposed to say? Pointer path. Okay. So a pointer path is what is like it's like a treasure map, right? It's like a treasure map. It's like a treasure map in a chest that has a treasure map to another chest. Right? So am I doing this correctly? Wait, no. So am I supposed to
It's
Like-
a checkpoint in a game with directions.
No, like, am I actually, am I supposed to find out what accesses this address? Am I supposed to, oh, come on, exit. Whatever, okay, that's fine. Am I supposed to, like, find out what accesses this address, or perform would be a nice word. Find out what accesses this address to the pointer of this pointer, and find out that what? Find out what? This is not what I want. That's not what I want. This is what I want. That has died. That's not good, but it's okay because all I need is this EBX value. Find out that this is not what I want. That's not good. Oh no, this is about to and find out that the pointer to this pointer has the value, this value inside, and try searching for that value in cheat engine, like with the first pointer. Unlike the first pointer though, the cheat engine has returned 100 or so results. Am I supposed to guess that the lowest address is lower the address, that the lower the address, the more likely it is to be. Am I supposed to assume instead of guess, assume that the lower address is more likely to be the correct pointer? If not, how am I supposed to know which how am I supposed to know?
Drop by. Ria.
Yes? I have a friend.
OpenGL Freak is here.
Hello, OpenGL. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I am typing something real quick. Hold on, let me finish this paragraph for newbie questions. Hold on.
No,
If not, how am
He's
I?
figuring out stuff about pointer paths.
this is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell on earth is a pointer path is. Like, I don't know programming. I don't know C#. I don't know assembly. I don't know memory addresses. And I'm trying to figure out what pointer path is. That's what's happening here. So, hold on. I'm supposed to figure out. How am I supposed to know? Which?
I've been here for 5 hours.
You've been here for 5 hours? Oh my god.
I know C++ and don't know what a pointer path is. What the fuck is a point path?
I'm supposed to know which.
It's like a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's like a treasure chest. Did you know that? Did you know pointer path is like a treasure chest?
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that.
Yeah. Most which one's rest?
You've been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
You're streaming?
Is the you're live. Say hi to the camera. There is like
Hi Twitch.
there
Hi,
is
Twitch.
like
Chat.
6 people watching, which I am
Ooh.
kind of shocked of how many people are watching. But yeah, there's like
Hi Twitch.
hi Twitch. Hi Twitch. Okay. Yeah, we're going big today. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of viewers say. Yeah, usually I get like 0 to 3 viewers. So 6 is a lot. It's double the amount of what I usually have. It's great. It's great. Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, if you come in front of me, you can say hi to the camera. Or wait. Hold on. Where am I? Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you now. Okay.
Wait, oh, that's your personal mirror. You forgot.
Yeah, that's my personal mirror. Hold on. You have a... I think that is a background. Yeah, that is. Let me show avatar real quick. Hold on.
Ah, okay, there we
Oh, hello, Happy. Hello,
That's not me.
That is you.
No, that's Jill.
Yeah, no, it is you.
That's me.
Well, Geo is loading right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. That lag then almost killed me for a second, but I'm still alive. Okay. Yeah, there's like people in my stream now. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah.
I'm Rio's best friend.
Yes.
Ever, forever.
Forever and ever. Yay. How am I supposed to know which?
What's the name of the stream?
What is the name of the stream? I think it's like all in Japanese, but you could probably search up Kawaneri Twitch, or you could probably go to my profile and I have a link there straight to like, Twitch that you can click and it would take me to my stream or something. I don't know. It's also on YouTube if you don't like Twitch.
Nope.
It's not. Christ. Well, you could go to YouTube and YouTube has like I have it set up of a link to Twitch, and there's also a YouTube link from Twitch, so vice versa. So
There you are.
whichever you are on,
Found you.
you can like, go back and forth. Fudge, I need to reopen the cheat engine. Oh my god! Hopefully it didn't, like, destroy anything. I would be very sad. But not too sad because I could probably just do it again and fix it, but it will be very tedious.
You're covering the 50,000 ChatGPT windows that are open.
I only have one tab open. The rest is like... Oh no, it just... What the hell happened? Oh, here it is.
How do you have depth information?
Alright, so process RPG. Okay. Open.
Right, you probably just said.
Autosave.
Never mind.
It's auto-saved. Scan results are gone, but the autosaves are here, so that's fine. Okay. And then, like, what? I guess I could take a screenshot of this and then maybe send it or something. Or actually, you know what? I could do something like actually search for this. Yeah, I could just search for it again. Oh yeah. Oh, that's genius. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, just do this. Yeah. What's the problem? 2,125 result is the problem. Yeah, how the heck am I supposed to know one of these is like stable and the other ones are not stable? Huh?
Kawani,
2,000 results?
have you ever wanted to start Monado and then plug in your controllers or start your controllers?
Why? Why do you ask? What do you mean? Have I ever wanted? Are you doing that right now? Are you like starting a...
I may be implementing that right now.
Oh! Oh my goodness. That's cool.
I mean, look at the Exorizers channel. Hi.
Peak. I mean, I guess I could.
You're gonna take up like a third of the screen with all the fluff.
It just takes a bit. Like, what am I supposed to be
I
looking?
wish I could see your avatar. It looks really cute.
I can see my avatar.
No,
I wish
you
I
don't.
could see it.
Yeah, she's on Quest. So if you don't have your avatar mobile friendly, you can't like they like she cannot see you.
It did look cute on the stream though.
Yeah, that's right. Use a mobile friendly avatar. That's right. Yeah, OpenGL. What are you using? What are you PC only avatar? Wow.
It's so much effort. It's so much effort to make it press compatible.
All right. X riser, you said? Cross riser? X riser? And what am I looking?
Exorizer.
XR riser.
Yeah, I have some patches in there.
There's a patch inside.
A little bit of
XRizer lets
Actually,
you
check my
run OpenVR games on OpenXR.
like in a channel in LBRA.
Oh, this one?
I am pretty drunk. I'm sorry.
You're pretty drunk.
That
What are you
channel.
drinking? What are you drinking?
Screwdriver,
You're
Screwdriver.
drinking a screwdriver?
Oh my god.
vodka, orange juice.
I had like 3/4 of a bottle of vodka a couple of days ago, and I'm still recovering.
Oh my god. What am I
How
listening
much
to?
have I had?
No, I can't.
Oh my god. I've had 3/4 of a bottle of vodka just tonight.
Bruh.
Like
A
I
bunch
mixed
of
it with Dr.
drunk
Pepper,
people.
but still tastes so bad.
Like, see? Hmm. Oh god.
Like I would drink some
what-
like instant chaser.
Vodka with orange juice just tastes so good.
I'll have to try.
Tastes so good. You
I
have
do
to
love
try
orange
that.
juice.
It doesn't like. Well, I guess I don't like alcohol, so I shouldn't speak up.
I don't
Leo
actually
likes
know
juice
exactly.
boxes and cupcakes.
Yeah, I like my boyfriend's juices. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Am I supposed to know? Just-
I haven't seen this fallback in
Hundreds.
forever.
Worst all results. Where's no?
It's almost 5 a.m. Oh lord. Okay, hold on. I have
Wait a
testing.
second, I'm gonna find the stuff.
I mean, I guess yeah.
There it is. Copy message link.
The testing schedule. I don't want to have to go to school today.
Which one am I supposed to lower? Okay. If not.
There you. I sent you a message link for all the stuff required.
This website is so chopped.
Private messages. I really should not be opening private messages in a live stream. I will.
You really shouldn't.
Alright. What does this do though?
It's fine.
Like, I'm on a laptop,
Um,
and I don't even have my VR devices with me. They're all back home, so I can't quite use this right now. But it has like a FBT
Okay,
and a hot plug
how on
support.
it? Imagine you start Monado,
Yes, yes, yes.
and then you turn on your controllers, and then you turn on your trackers.
Oh, right. Okay, that's
then you
what you were
start the
saying.
chat.
Okay. You don't have to have everything turned on at once before you start. You can do it afterward. Oh, that's like super useful. Oh my goodness. That's actually great.
Yeah.
Wow. How did you even do that?
It currently doesn't support like switching between two pairs of controllers, but I have a hacky patch that actually also implements that, but it's hacky.
Wow. But it works. Okay.
Yeah.
That's great.
I gotta leave for school in 2 hours.
Oh, you're going to
God.
school?
Well, no, I have to this day. I am usually doing the
Oh my
online
God.
schooling because of the things that happened.
Wait,
Maybe you should
2
go to
hours? Wait, is it nighttime? Are you awake?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
sleep? Are
almost
you
5
not
a.m.
sleeping?
It's almost 5 a.m.
Bruh, you need to go to bed.
And I've been on here since 10 p.m.
You need to go to bed. What are you doing? That's not good for you. No, it's not good for
I
you
never
to.
get to see you.
It's not good to pull a overnight. Oh my goodness.
There's a
Unbelievable.
steak session too. I'm cooked.
What is sleep?
I never heard that right.
Okay.
No sleep, just alcohol. She is.
I know that's right. I hope mom doesn't make me watch school today.
Okay, so
What?
this-
I don't know if I can handle it.
That did not narrow down anything. Oh my god.
Let my phone turn off. I need my phone.
I guess. I guess this is good
Forget it.
enough.
10 or lower, I drink the rest of my drink right now. Hmm, 13.
Add alcohol.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm gonna be unstoppable when I turn 21. Wait, put that on a pedestal. Put that on a pedestal. I need it.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't understand.
Alcohol abuse. I would never. I love
I love
alcohol.
alcohol.
Wait. 1,2,3,4,5 Yeah, this wouldn't work because the address is too small. It has to be at least from here though. Maybe it's one of these addresses. Maybe I should add these. Yeah, these. Well, actually, this one would work. With a offset of 460. Yeah, this works. And I could subtract 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
What are you hacking?
zeros.
Toho?
No, Yume2k.
Yeah, it's like
He's doing like a speedrun splitting program.
Yeah, I'm trying to make an auto splitter, and it's so hard. Like, it's stupid hard. Like,
He's been at it for a good couple hours.
yeah, I've been at it for
Damn.
several days actually, but yeah, this is like not making my job easy.
Charger breaking.
And then I just need to put this to 0. Oh, look at that, it works. Wow. Okay, that works, and that is an address indeed.
I'm gonna be unstoppable when I turn 21.
So something like,
Are you in the US?
Yeah.
Ah,
copy this,
fucking.
460.
You can die for your country when you are 18, but you can't fucking
Exactly.
get a drink. That's fucking stupid.
B46.
Meanwhile, in Germany, you get a beer in your hand when you're 14. It just spawns there.
Just to let you know, Twitch, this is a VR chat roleplay, and all the ages and the conversation that are being discussed are completely fiction. So please don't ban me. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
forgot.
Thank you. This is a complete role.
I mean, all of that is legal in our respective countries.
I mean, Twitch is a US-based company, so they kind of have to follow up abide US laws.
I fear it's not legal in your countries either.
I'm not discussing anything that's illegal.
No, it's not you. It's the, yes. Happy. Cough, cough. Yes.
I forgot.
Thank you. You're the best. Wink, wink.
Look, it's legal in Germany at 14, and it's legal in the US at 21.
You average them out.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, so this address is incorrect, and if I can just replace it. Okay, yeah, so if I replace it with this address and then, but then how would I add the offset? Yeah, do you add the younger ones first, or do you add the older ones first? What am I looking for? What did you say? It's written like this. Where? Okay, so the base offset is this one. It gives you the pointer.
If it's an offset inside the DLL,
Oh, you give
don't
the-
have
you
to
give
change
this-
it run
Oh,
to run.
I got it. So you give this offset first. So like this. And then, comma. Oh, maybe this looks promising. Then you write. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I should respond to
ever ask that
Arrow
person in the
because
server?
Arrow is trying to help me here. I suppose I could grab the first pointer past 400,000, which would be this one. Well, yeah, it is. It's this one. Yeah, with the 4 and then 5 zeros added, right? Yeah, it is. Or it's written in this notation.
I know you guys don't really do Quest, but are there any like browsers other than the native Quest browser that are like good?
Quest, as in you're talking about like the Quest marketplace, right? That's
No, like the standalone Quest 3 or Quest 2 or
fudge. I don't know. I don't own the Quest anymore.
yeah, I know you guys don't do Quest.
I switched Quest.
No, on the Quest.
Maybe you could find someone that uses Quest, but it'll be a bit hard in the Linux community because not many people like.
You don't use Quest, you use Linux.
Well, people use Quest. They just don't
You can
use
Quest
the
on
Quest
Linux.
Quest. Like they don't.
I just don't.
I know some people do because it's the cheap option. Like you're basically sacrificing your privacy
is cheap?
to, get a discount. It's a privacy discount, right? In a sense, you have to give out your real name, your real last name, your real birthday, and all your personal information,
don't.
your tracking info. Well,
I didn't do that.
if you read the Facebook terms, you do, and if you break.
For Facebook?
Yes, that's what they're doing. They're
Yeah, Meta.
TOS, yes. And if you break the terms by, for example, giving out fake name and fake birthdays, you can get banned. And when you do get banned, it's a bit difficult for you to use Quest without your account, right?
I guess.
Yeah, so that's what their tactic is. Like, you give out your personal info and your tracking data, like, all your stuff you're using VR, gets sent back to Meta for analyzing, in exchange for a discount, a one-time discount for your device. So, I don't
It
know.
was pretty expensive though.
It is expensive still, but like it's still considered like a cheaper headset.
Isn't Index or Vive cheaper?
No, not by a far shot too. No, Index and like
Depends on where you're
Vive
getting
probably is
them.
cheaper if you buy it like from a refurbished Vive. It's definitely cheaper, but that depends
Got a
on
Vive Pro.
it depends on which Vive. There's a lot of Vives. There's some there's Vive Pro. There's the first one, the second Vive. I don't even know where all the Vives are, but
I got a Vive Pro for a Vive Pro, 2 controllers, and 2 2.0 base stations for €270 on eBay. That was a good catch by me.
that is a nice catch. Wait, how much you said?
€270.
Oh my god, that's a great deal. It's about what, $300?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Vive Pro took two 2018 controllers, like the newer controllers, and 2.0 base stations.
I'm so hungry.
Eat food.
Eat food at 4 a.m.
Food.
Eat it.
I'll eat before I go.
It'll only make you fat. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm just kidding.
I'm already a fat ass. I just don't feel like if I take off my headset, it's going to shut off.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Mm.
I was like, I take off my headset and I put it on my bed. Then I get my food, and by the time I came back, the sleep mode already activated.
I mean, you can get back into the instance using the SCX.
Yeah, but that's lame. I don't want to reset my instance timer.
What's the instance timer right now?
5 hours and 30 minutes.
Damn. What the fuck?
Concept is...
By the way, are you like Kawane's girlfriend or something?
I'm
My
16.
partner? Kuro?
I'm
But I don't know.
16.
Bruh. Please
Rio's not like that.
don't give out your name in my stream. Happy?
Ah! But it's your username, isn't it?
Did you say your name?
No, your age.
No, I don't think so.
I don't care.
Well, I care.
Titch.
Well, I don't even mind that, like, you know, it's not about your age. It's the fact that you're saying your age and then you're saying questionable things after it. So, not
No,
right now.
I'm justifying you. Trust.
Okay.
No, I'm defending you. Like that's not something that would happen.
I'm gonna die.
I was just curious.
I'm
And, like,
gonna,
his, like,
I'm
baby
gonna
sister or whatever.
die. I'm gonna die so much.
Ah,
Bruh. This stream is gonna be locked behind a cave afterward.
I follow him
why?
around
like
and stay
Twitch,
friendly.
Ah,
Twitch have the same minimum age, I think. Like
No,
13?
it's not. I'll explain it later. I don't want to explain it now, but alright.
He doesn't want allegations.
I don't want allegations. Exactly. Thank you.
Okay.
What
It's all
does
chill.
allegation mean? Oh, fudge. Okay.
Okay.
First offset. Where the first offset is the
I met him through Jokipona.
Mm-hmm. I don't know Tokipona. I only know German and English.
German. You need to learn German.
Yeah, German is my first language. So I'm kind of cheating on that regard.
which is
I know
and
a few words of Japanese, I guess. Weeb Japanese.
second.
Weeb Japanese is great.
Yeah.
Rio teaches me Japanese sometimes.
Sometimes.
So, and then I like study on my own.
Yes.
Need to recalibrate.
Recalculation is good.
Sec. There we go.
I'm so excited for the summer. I have 2 internships.
Oh my
I am
goodness.
not excited about
Balling. That's great.
Mm.
I need the internship money.
Hmm.
For my
You get
next couple
money
weeks.
for your internships?
You get
Yeah.
paid for internship? That's
You
not
get
paid?
that's not that's not an internship. You don't get
It's a paid internship.
That's just a job.
I know, right? Like
It's
that's not
paid.
even an internship. Internship.
I don't know how to do anything.
Oh my god. Yeah, so basically they're teaching
Oh, I
you
didn't even
for
know that.
free. That's what the internship is. Like they teach you how to like do things in company and like, you know, you pay them nothing. But what?
Oh,
That's
all I have
crazy.
to do is show up and they pay me.
Oh my god. How the times have changed.
It's like an evil job.
Hmm. For real. That's an evil job. What?
Wait, that's not right. I'm doing this wrong. That's no. I am doing this right. Huh? Yeah, I am doing this right. Okay.
Wow. Good
Yeah, with the
job.
offset of 6A0. How's the offset of 6A0? Would this work? Is my understanding correct? Wait, I wanna save this and see if it runs.
Yeah, your Japanese, one of your Japanese friends joined and they're coming from iOS. They're on iOS VR chat.
That's
Oh my
insane. That's so cool. iOS VR chat, let's go. Yeah, iOS gang. スカトモさんじゃないですか。スカイトモさん。これスカイトモ、スキトモ、トモさんと呼んでくれると嬉しいです。スカトモじゃないの？知らなかった。ごめんなさい。今までずっと名前を間違ってた。これからスキトモさんって呼ぼう。愛がいに、それスケじゃないんですか？愛って絵にならない？そう、愛って絵にならない。愛は絵にならない。愛は E になる。でも愛は E になる場合もあるかもしれない。確かに。スカイトモさんか。But yeah. スカイトモさん is a Tokipona speaker. Yes. 話題に困ったら可愛いフューチャーベース。ビッグドッグ。組版。フォント。色。ロジ版。トキポナ。木の旅。少女週末旅行。夢トゥッキ。夢トゥッキ嘘マジうどん、ノッシュ、カスタドン、ユーミー、ドンタッチミー、ユニコ。ちょっと待って。スカイトモさん夢トゥッキ好きなんですか？っていうか、睡眠中って書いてるから寝てるかもしれない。Wait, they're asleep, right? I don't know. Pointer scan use the first best resulting internet. I don't know. Pointer. Let me just try this and see if it works. Live split. I'm opening up live split right now at this moment. I have my chat with me, right? Okay. No, I'm doing this right now.
Do I really have to learn Tokipona at some point?
スカトモさん起きてる Are they saying anything? Is スカトモさん saying anything in the chat
yeah,
message?
they're in chat box. They said Yume Tuki Deski.
夢とき大好きマジちょっと待って。I need to rotate so I can actually see them. スカトモさんだ。Let me show avatar. っていうか、スカトモさん今生配信だけど OK 大丈夫来た口。それとも、というかちょっと待って、帰宅中で、なんか地下鉄で、iOS 使って VR チャット入ってる。おー、すごいいいですね。めっちゃいいじゃないですか。はい。わーお。楽しそう。いいね。っていうか、スカイトモさん、生放送中だったのか。そう、生放送だよ。今もう視聴者さんみんなにこんにちはって言って、今はね、I don't know how many people are watching, but like there is...
Isn't it like 6 right now?
Yeah, it's still 6 people, I think. But let me double check. Yeah, 6 people. There's 5 people on Twitch and 1 people on YouTube. So there's 6 people watching me. そう、6人の視聴者さんがいます。いつもは、泣きました泣いたいつもは、そう、0人から3人なんですけど、今日はなんか人が多くてね、いつもの2倍、なんか6人もいるんですよ。さっき、どこの線に乗ってるか、さっきどこの線に乗ってるか言っちゃった。ごめん。何の線に行ってるかわかんない。っていうか、じゃあ、スカイトモさんがなんかチャットボックスに行ったら、読んでください。
you have rested.
ちら。あ、駅に着くの落ちます。落ちちゃった。落ちた。But yeah, well.
じゃあ。
BRB.
My status is set to live streaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, okay.
ありがとう。
あ、ありがとう What? Bye bye, I must go. I arrived. Yes. Bye bye.
You forgot that I'm like actually illiterate.
I thought you knew Japanese. I thought you knew Japanese.
What do you mean I did Japanese?
I thought you knew Japanese. Okay, so this
I'm
is
going, like
front,
N7.
and then I'll just go here. Perfect. Here, and then I'll just face that way. Perfect. Now. Let me get back. Alright, so I have this code. Alright, so layout. Okay, so here's the script. Menu theme, turn on the menu theme. Turn off the map, I don't need that. Okay, click OK. Click OK. Alright. Now, reset. Excuse me. Does the splitter work? It is working indeed. Yes, it's working. Okay, it's working. Now. Okay. It is a bit slow and it's kind of making me worry, but it's okay. Now we go here and then change the y-axis to 2. Debug mode. Get all the effects. And then move the map to somewhere. Move the map to somewhere. Come on. Oh yeah, I typed in 2, so the timer reset, but it's okay, whatever. Let me move to 12, 26, 20. 12, 26, 20. Okay, so now I have the timer right here started. Will it split if I push this button and get the menu theme and work? Moment of truth. I have to debug. Wait, what? Menu theme count increased from 1 to 2. What? It has? Anyways,
Wait, you did it?
enter. Okay, so good news, the log is telling me that it's working. Bad news, live split is not splitting. Why? The log says it's good. Maybe because
On the actual thing.
maybe because I have Firefox open. That's probably the reason. But before that, let me check. I can close Firefox like so. Okay, I have closed Firefox. My system should be lighter now. Okay, so print is working. That means split should be happening. No! Because this is not the... Oh, it doesn't happen because this isn't the right map. I don't have this map saved here. Is it Skytomo?
No, that's Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
GL Freak.
Oh, GeoFreak. Hello, GeoFreak. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Increases. Yeah, I guess I do. I need to go to Urotsuki's room and see if that works. That's what I need to do. So, I need to go to 474. Uh, 88. Okay. Now, this should work. Like, for real. Please, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Please split the
My
timer.
fingers.
It worked!
Yeah!
It worked!
Hey.
It worked! It worked!
You finally did it!
It did split twice, so... But yeah, it's okay. I can fix that. Maybe. I need to find a way to fix that. How can I prevent it from splitting twice? But no, the good thing is it worked. So, yes. I need to find a way of implementing a fix for that. But no, it works. It works. It works. This is great. Yes, I can now implement with it does need some polishing, like it split it twice instead of once, but that's far more easy compared to the other things. It works. Oh my goodness, it works. We need to thank Arrow once again, because Arrow was the one who guided me here. Without Arrow, what am I going to do? No,
Thank
Arrow.
you, Arrow. Thank you,
Arrow is the
ChatGPT.
Arrow is the
Arrow.
MVP. Oh my god, it works. It works.
Top
It
tier
works.
emotional support right here.
Yes, and thank you so much, Happy, for your emotional support. You have been helpful as well. Why are you laughing? It's true though. You have been emotionally
Not really.
helpful. You are the emotional support helper. Without you, I would have just like cried and wept in a corner and then just gave up.
I always thought speedrunners were just like splitting it themselves.
I know.
Auto-splitters were a thing.
It's crazy.
Just under 3 hours.
Yeah, just under 3 hours, exactly. I would have never guessed. On my own. Okay, so this works. Now, how do I make it work only once for this specific split? Okay. Map to effect. Okay, map to effect. That's nice. Or maybe no, I do because there's only one map. Okay, so you know what? Maybe if I do something like, hold on, I think I'm onto something here. If the map, It's this one right here. Yeah. So what the heck is a string menu theme name? Huh? Why is it writing like this? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hold on. If the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count, and if the current map ID, this one right here, if the current map ID does not equal the old map ID, that's what I need. Just copy and paste this right here. Yes. So if the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count and the current map ID does not equal the old map ID, then perform the split. Yeah, save this. I think this will work. This will only split once. Okay, so let me restart the game. And the game is not resetting. So I need to kill Firefox as always. Sorry, Firefox.
Maybe try a different browser.
Maybe. It's still not closing. I don't know why.
And it in Task Manager.
Oh wait, because I updated this thing and it's loading my switches now. That's why it's not saving. No, don't update them. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, does it work? It works. It works. Okay, now I'll start the game. Okay, now I will go here. I need to clear this log real quick. I'm gonna change my y-axis to 2. Now, debug, move map ID 474 88. Now, I will. Oh, fudge! I need to start the timer. Every time I type in 2, it resets the timer. Okay, so it should only split once now because map IDs. Please work.
I believe in you.
It is not splitting at all.
Huh? What happened there?
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? No debug either. Wait, how does my thing look? Yeah, it's working. It's check turned on. But this never happened. Okay, so I wrote this if thing wrong. Apparently I am not supposed to write current map ID does not equal old map ID. This is not good. So don't write this, then what should I write? What am I supposed to write though? What is a good statement? What is a good if statement? What is a good if statement? If current
map ID does not equal previous, then
yeah, I mean old is basically the thing for previous. So like, well, is previous a thing in C#? Is that a real command? Is it? Wait. Hold on.
True vibe coding is just making things up.
I mean, I could ask ChatGPT, but ChatGPT, like...
Just hallucinate everything.
Well, no, like, there are times humans hallucinate too, so I don't want to get too much into hallucination. But no, we're strictly talking about if statement coding, and the way ChatGPT writes the code is not the most pleasing for me. Like, it can write better code than me, yes, because I cannot write any code, but I don't know, like, sometimes it writes code that is very hard to read for me, a newbie.
Probably ask it to reformat.
Yeah, I should. I could. Alright, let me do something like this, actually. Let me copy this. And let me ask ChatGPT if you can come up with a better idea than me.
My code.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, fun fact, and this is a bit of a spoiler, but this is the original like main protagonist for Yume 2 before it got replaced by Urotsuki. So this is the current protagonist, and that's the original protagonist. And that was his pet, which is the cat. Yes, this cat is also one of the first dev for Yume 2, this game. And this room is the first room that was yeah, Yume 2 version 0.01, you started as this gray shirt boy character in this exact room. And then you have a little painting of Urotsuki on the wall, which is the main protagonist today. So yeah, it's the rival. It's the rivalry. It's so good. Okay, that's all. I just wanted to interject that
I love it.
lore. I just wanted to do that. Alright.
The lore.
The Yume 2 lore.
No.
Are you like subscribed to ChatGPT?
So I kind of am, yeah, I guess. And I don't know if I should say this, but like, it's not me that I'm subscribed, but my company is, and so I get to like
Those are
use.
covered version.
Yes, I'm using company's ChatGPT for my personal use because I can.
I use
So
my company ChatGPT for Yume 2.
this is it's personal development is what I prefer to call it. I am becoming more and more professional every day through this use. So
Exactly.
yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, if I'm gonna delete this, I'm gonna destroy this video afterward. The corporate cannot see this.
Goodbye, Lord.
Bruh.
No more odd. Once in a lifetime premium Rio stream. Lay down on the floor.
This is my bed.
You have your floor height set to your bed.
My bed is just my mattress is on the floor. I only have a mattress.
I'm on my bed too. That makes sense. Little room my hair. It can be comfortable, like laying down with the trackers on you.
Eh? It's good, no?
Yes.
I only have 3 and they are all facing forward.
Okay.
Not really a problem.
I jailbroke my Neuralink and I'm using it for full body tracking on VR chat.
I'm sorry.
Is there a way to only one? Is there a way to make only one split for obtaining? Huh? What? Did my Firefox freeze? Oh no, yeah, it did, kind of. Obtaining multiple menu themes if is there a way to make only one split for obtaining multiple menu themes if my map ID has not changed since the acquisition of the last menu theme obtained? If my menu theme, I was thinking something like what was I thinking? I was thinking something like but that just made my split not work at all anymore. And what, yeah, if and old map ID does not equal, yeah, current map ID does not equal old map ID. Okay. So the pointer chain was the issue, and I have found out one works. Now the split works too. This is great. Thank you. Now I have this split here. So there are some maps that has more than one menu theme in the same map. Is there a way to make only one split for obtaining multiple menu themes? If my map ID has not changed since the acquisition of the last menu theme, I was thinking something like if the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme, and like it doesn't work because it's loading. Oh my god! But it's okay, fine. I'll just tuck it underneath here now and then think of something. Oh my goodness, what the heck is that noise? What am I hearing?
Oh, you can hear it. Never mind.
Wait, what were you doing? Were you using like a drill?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a camera drone.
Camera drone?
Drone.
Yeah.
Oh, drone, okay. My goodness.
If I was silent, it's playing.
Yeah, I mean, you can adjust the volume if you want to make it deadly silent. From the drone settings, if I recall correctly.
Silent but deadly.
Yeah, somewhere. I'm not quite sure where exactly. Let's see.
How puzzling.
I don't see it. I don't see the option for it. I don't get it. Well, maybe it was a lie. Maybe the volume setting doesn't exist. Huh.
It should.
I thought it did. But I guess not. Alright. That's a great observation, Rio, and you're really thinking like a seasoned auto splitter dev now. Fire emoji. Let's break it down. Stop laughing. There. Okay, you know what? Stop. This is like they're trying to give me motivation. Okay, like you need. I need to be what's the word? Like like I need compliments to grow up. Let me try to solve the problem. You're trying to prevent multiple splits from happening when the player gets multiple menu themes in the same map and you only want one split per map no matter how many themes are required there. So you tried this, but this doesn't work because you're still in the same map. Current map ID double equals old map ID and the check blocks all splits. What? If the current menu theme count is bigger than the old menu theme count and the current map ID does not equal old map ID, this doesn't work because when you're still in the same map, current map ID equals old map ID, and check blocks all splits. How does it block the split? What? Why? I don't understand. Correct approach is track where you're already split in this current map. You need a custom variable in vars to remember, have I already split a menu theme in this map? Then you can say you can split or not split. So, you need another variable. Initialize a hash set. What the heck is a hash set? To track the split maps. In your split block, write this. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's getting bigger and bigger. If the current menu theme is bigger than the old menu theme, okay. If we've already split, then skip. Try to find a name for this map and mark this as split. What? This is freaking complicated, I feel. If you want to allow restarting runs, clear the map history and reset. The solution provided is a bit lengthy.
You don't have to be so nice.
I am not being nice. This the solution provided is a bit lengthy is like not being nice. What do you mean? I'm not being nice. I'm being I'm this
I like beat ChatGPT whenever I talk to it.
Oh
You're
my
doing it wrong.
The solution is a bit lengthy and complex for my understanding. Can you possibly make it a bit shorter or simplify some of the parts, such as using less if statements, maybe? Please? Okay.
Please.
Well, yeah, like, look, give me a flower emoji. Okay. and it's gonna take a bit. So meanwhile, let's see if my brain is smarter than ChatGPT. And if I can just learn C# overnight. Because that's what this is about. Learning C# overnight. Like, I feel like this can be more simple if I just think hard enough and think of a way. Like, what even is a hash set? What is a hash set? What is a hash set in C#? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like hash browns, right? Something to do with potatoes.
Sounds like hashtag.
Sounds like hashtag. It does. Sounds like hashies. Yeah, I could use some
Maybe
hashies.
like a hash, like when you're trying to obscure something.
Hash like potatoes, like little like breakfast
yeah, like
things.
hash browns.
Yeah, like hash browns.
I've been in here for 6 hours and 7 minutes.
You need to go to bed. Is what you need to do.
Pass on that one, Brody.
Okay.
7 hours of VR chat.
A hash set holds a set of object, but in a way allows you to easily and quickly determine if it's already set or not. It does so internally managing an array sorting object using index, which is calculated from the hash code of the object. Hash set is an unordered collection containing unique elements. It has a standard collection operation add, remove, contain, but since it uses a hash-based implementation, these operations are O1 as opposed to list, for example, which is ON. It contains and contains and remove. Hash set also provides standard set operations such as union, intersection, and symmetric difference. There are different implementation of sets. Some make insertion and lookup operations super fast by hashing elements. However, that means in order which elements are added is lost. Other implementation preserve the added order at a cost of slow running times. The hash set class in C# goes for the first approach, thus not preserving the order of elements. It is much faster than regular list. Some basic benchmarks show that hash set is decently faster when dealing with primary types such as integers, double, boolean, etc. It is a lot faster when working with class object. So the point is that hash set is fast. The only catch of hash set is that there are no access by indices. To access elements, you can either use an enumerator or use a built-in function to convert hash set into a list and iterate through that. It has an internal structure hash where items can be searched and identified quickly. The downside is that if you iterate through a hash set by getting an item through index, it's a bit slow. So why would anyone want to be able to know if an entry exists in a set? One situation is useful is getting distinct value where in the list where duplicates may exist. It is quick. Simply said and without revealing the kitchen secrets, a set in general is a collection that contains no duplicate elements and whose elements are in no particular order. So a hash set T is similar to a generic list T, but optimized for fast lookups at the cost of losing order. So it's a list. It's a faster list. It's a faster list. It's a fast list. It's a fast list. You could have... Whoever who invented this language, they could have just wrote, named this fast list or something. But no, they decided to go with hash set.
It always has to be complicated. That's how they get you.
Okay, so yeah, it's a fast list. Holy fudge! You just added everything in one if statement. You could have just done that. You could have just done this. Okay. Menu theme split only once per map. So if the current menu theme is bigger than the old menu theme count, and the split menu theme map contains current map ID, and or does not contain the current map. Wait, what? If the global variable split menu theme maps contains current map ID is not true, and if the try get value ID out of the hard theme name and the settings when the menu theme count increases, check if you haven't split in this map yet. Look up the theme name from the map ID. If it's enabled in settings, split once. Look up the theme name from the map ID. Do I have a theme name set? Do I even have that? What? Wait. Okay, I feel like this is much better. Wait, well, first, thank you. Second, can I write this instead, where instead of having setting theme name here and end here, I would rather write something like return, instead of return true, I will write return settings theme name, because that's a bit easier for me to understand. And I don't like the fact that this thing ends in 2 parentheses for aesthetic reasons. So I'm gonna swap these around. Hopefully I can do that. And then put this last, like over here, like this, so it looks nicer. See, it ends with 1 parentheses. Okay. And then also, what the heck is this? Yeah. Also, can you please explain what this does exactly? Okay. I forgot to write please, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I did write please.
Please.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so can I write this? Just 1 line, okay. You're very welcome, Rio. Blue heart emoji. You're asking all the right questions. And yes, let's walk through this carefully and clearly. You're really close. I love how enthusiastic. Look at it. Is your ChatGPT like this? Huh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My ChatGPT hates me.
I wonder why. Thinking emoji. But yeah, this is gonna take a bit. So.
You're doing it wrong.
Oh
Do
my
it
God.
again. Now.
Menu theme split. Okay. Well, at least I know that this code works. Well, I don't know if it works, but I think I have a feeling that this is much easier to understand than what's written here. So I'm gonna try having this. That is not what I wanted to do. This one. No, that's not what I want either. Oh my god. this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay, yeah. Is my version correct? Oh, it's still not done. Okay. I'm gonna swap. Maybe I shouldn't touch it. What is theme name though? Why is it outing in this variable? Settings theme name. What is setting theme name? I don't remember setting this. Settings theme name. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, var effect name. But why would you want to do this? Why? Yes, this is valid. The order condition doesn't change. But keep in mind, that should probably go first because it's the main trigger. Because it would be less wasted checks. It checks in order! Interesting. The original was slightly more efficient, but they both work the same. Oh, then I have to have this first because it will be more efficient that way. It will be terrible because it will keep checking if the menu theme is these two would always be true and then the third one would be false every time. So that's not good. Okay. What is this part? What does this do? var split menu item is a hash set integer holding map IDs you've split in. Checks already if you split in this map. Adding the not in front means only continue if we haven't split in this map yet. And this line says what? Global variable menu theme by map try get value parentheses current map ID out variable theme name. This line says look up the name of the menu theme associated with this map ID if it exists. This does two things. This checks is current map ID a key in menu theme by map. If yes, it gives you the associated value in theme name. If no, it skips the block so you avoid crashing with the missing data. This is safer and cleaner than contains key and accessing it separately. In plain English, together this logic says if I'm in a map where I haven't already split, if this map is tied to a no menu theme name, and I just picked up a new theme, then split and remember that I split here. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I feel like this is overkill though. I need to set a hash set for this? Let me think. Hold on. Yeah, my mind is not working. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, let's give it a try. If it works, it works. And yeah, let's not change the order because apparently this is more efficient this way. And we like efficiency, right? Okay. So. In startup, just add this one line to track maps. Okay, so startup, which is over here, we add this one line right over here. Yeah. Yes. Track maps. Track maps when split. Okay. Now we have the settings. We have the menu theme, okay? Menu theme by map. Settings up menu theme, okay? Okay. Okay. What is the try get value again? What does that do again? It look up the name of the menu theme associated with this map ID if it exists. Checks current ID, okay. Checks the current map ID. Is current map ID a key in menu theme by map? If yes, give me the theme name. If not, skip. Where is this theme name coming from though? What is a theme name? Settings theme name. How's... If yes, it gives you the associated value in theme name. Wait, what? Settings. Settings. I don't understand. But let's see if it works. I feel like it's not gonna work because I don't understand it. But let's see if it works. Okay, so let me close this out. Alright. It's loading the new switches. Okay, that's a good sign. Is that gonna work? Or is that not gonna work? It is giving an error. You typed out theme's name, but you never declared what theme name was. I knew it! I never declared what theme name was, so it's not gonna work. I can understand something. Finally. Please go to bed. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleepy sleep. Go on, happy. Go to sleep. You need to go to, school in, well, about now, I guess.
I got 15 minutes.
Oh my god. Look, you didn't even sleep. Make sure to sleep in the bus, and class, and lunch.
Oh no, I walk.
Oh my god, bruh. That's not good. That can't be good for you. We'll see you later.
What?
Are you gonna get your 15 minutes of sleep?
No.
Oh my god. Returns true. What do I do? Yeah, I need to... What is a theme name? I need to... Okay. Alright. Let me reset this. This issue is called the issue this time is a small detail in how C# handles out variables, specifically in older C# versions where one used in live split is ASO runtime. Okay, well, it's fine. Variable. What is settings theme name? What is settings effect name? Well, effect name is a global variable, fxy map with the current map ID. Okay, so effect by map, it's a variable. It's a effect by map with the current map ID. Effect by name is a mapped effect, so it's basically mapped effect with a current ID. And mapped ID is a dictionary with an integer and a string. And so it is mapped, current ID is mapped to the name of these things. And oh my god. Oh, this is so confusing.
Maybe ask them in Discord again.
I'm sorry?
Maybe ask him to Discord.
Oh, yeah, ask in Discord. Yes, I will. When I get stuck, that's what I usually do. And then Arrow just explains it. Well, not even explain, but just, like, you know, gives me, like, few keywords. And then, like, you know, it helps a lot because I would have not figured out those keywords myself. That's how it has been. Okay. This line is causing the error. The error. I don't know what it is. I don't know unless you tell me. Yeah, so you have to declare. Replace this with the string theme name. Okay. Why this works. Anything that is like, wait, out var is usually not supported. Out string is supported. Doesn't always support modern var shorthand, so being explicit is safer. Wait, what? Wait, can I not write out string var name or theme name? Or is that the same thing? It's the same problem of you have to have it declared before, or actually, yeah, I could have written. I mean, you know what? Instead of waiting, I can just give it a try. Change this into string, right? String, please. Okay, and save it, and watch the debug like log. It's loading. That's good. Okay.
You'll be on VR chat again soon, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about soon. I do probably need to go soon, but it's
No. Like,
oh, soon is in like not weeks. Well, I don't know. I will try. I will try. Hello, looks like you are committing heresy again. I am not committing heresy. It says init completed, so that means out string theme name does work. Probably. Maybe. Well, you don't know that.
Ready for school. I love you so much, Rita.
Bye bye. I love you too. Happy.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Okay. Well, Twilight, there's something new I found is that there's like a debug mode right here. I don't know if you've already seen it. If you go to this specific x equals 8 and y equals 2 squares in the room, you can access debug mode and you can get all the effects from the get-go, and you can move maps. And this is so helpful for my purposes, which requires me to go to specific worlds and accesses to get menu effects, because I would have never go to like so many different worlds all myself every time I want to check something, such as if this thing works. Like, you have less than 1.5% of even coming here. It's completely RNG, and yeah, it's like pain. I was trying to do it manually, but no, I can't do it. Every time I want to check if a menu works, I have to roll at 1.5% RNG and then roll a 10% RNG after that just to even come here. So yeah, it's crazy. Please work. It works. It works. It only split once. It's working. It's working. My Vive code is working. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. And please, like, before you say anything, I tried, okay, Twilight, I tried for like really hard to do it myself and failed because it was so hard. Programming is hard, okay? Oh my goodness, I have someone here. Who is here? Wait, who is here?
Yes, I am here.
Oh my god. But Twilight, please, like, you don't understand. I actually tried. At first, like, look at this top part right here. See this top part right here. This top part right here. Well, this part right here. Well, actually, this part right here is I came up with. Well, you came up with it, and then I copy and paste it and change the names of the variables. So, like, you know, this is not Vive coded. This is hard coded, the hard way.
What
and-
are you trying to do?
So there's also these other collectibles aside from effects called menu themes, where it changes how your menu looks. And well, there is a RT, you know, a speedrun regulation or category that, you know, you compete for getting 100% like all of the menu themes in the game. There's like 101 menu themes, and they're all like very difficult to get. And with menu themes, unlike effects, instead of having like, you know, couple, like, you know, like having the same effect in different worlds, with menu themes, sometimes you get like 2 menu themes in the same world. So I couldn't just copy and paste the dictionary because it wouldn't allow me to have 2 of the same map IDs in the entry for the values. Apparently it doesn't like that. So I needed to find a way to like change that. And well, I've came up with like, you know, maybe using the same map ID but just clumping the 2 like menu themes together, because you're only gonna split the timer once there, right? But then I have this other problem where because it is keeping track of the menu theme count internally, number would increase twice, and each number increase it would make a split, so it would split twice for this world because the number of the menu themes increased twice. So I wanted to write something like, well, if the map hasn't changed, if I'm still on the old map, and if I get a menu theme, and if I get another menu theme on the same map, then don't split the second time, only split once. And I first tried doing it with if the current menu theme count is greater than old menu theme count, and current map ID does not equal old map ID, then split. But that did not work for some reason. I asked ChatGPT why it didn't work, and I didn't quite understand why, but it didn't work, and apparently this one works. I asked how it works. It explained it to me.
You understand that it will, like, with your, I assume with your current code, it will split both on menu theme count and on inventory item count.
Oh yeah, I have the inventory thing turned off right now, so it's okay, like from the settings, because I'm just testing this out.
So, are you planning to create like a settings for each menu theme?
Okay, so
Disable splitting on
that was the easy part, believe it or not. I've already created multiple menus. Look at this, it's a menu tree. I have 3 menu trees. I have a menu tree for effect, I have a menu tree for maps, and I have a menu tree for menu themes.
Just let me wait for the stream delay.
But no, this was the believe it or not. Oh, I can do that? I did not know I can scroll the mouse wheel with the super out and super alternate and then do that. But no, I was trying to zoom in to this layout settings. But yeah, so
Yeah, the question is, are you planning to do the menu items, settings items for each menu theme?
oh yeah, I have to, because each of the menu themes are usually quite far apart.
You understand that you cannot split it properly with just count, because if you're splitting on count increase, you wouldn't be able to tell which menu theme you're picking up.
So I have made this dictionary here where if the dictionary, the same way with effects, I can add things here into the dictionary and I will put check marks on it, and if it checks with the map ID, if I'm on this specific map and if this number increases, it has to be that menu theme.
But you said that for the for some maps there are multiple
Oh yeah, so
map,
okay,
right?
I worded that was very poorly worded on my part. For this map, this one NPC gives you 2 maps at the same time. So for this scenario, then only one split is needed, because he just gives you same map, he just gives you 2 different menu themes at once. And as far as I know, there should not be a single map with 2 things in distance. If there is, then I'll just have to give up the other one. Yes. That's just the way it is. I will give up that easily. I don't think there is though. I was scrolling through the Yume2ki wiki, Yume.wiki Yume Wiki's menu theme list, and I didn't see. Yeah, they should all be in different. Yeah, and then like this one is the same. You check once and it gives you two themes. It's like a common thing. World creators like to do that. Yeah, and then all the other ones are just one map per the. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, no, this is... Okay, wait, what? Is this two different maps or is this one map? Well... Okay, so 62 and 63 might cause some trouble because it's a bit special, but the rest is simple one map pair one map theme.
You know, when you're doing like when you're architecting some piece of code, you like should architect something that works for everything. And if like there's like one or two outliers, your code will break on them.
Wait. This is what is. Well, this should be different maps, I hope. Even though the wiki says there's only one map here, I hope that these two are different maps, because if not, that's two menu themes in the same map in different locations, and that makes my life more difficult. Oh no.
Like, first things first, like before writing any code,
Oh no.
Gather all the...
Is this three different themes in the same map? Oh no. This is not gonna work.
I see you discovered something.
Oh no. This is one map with three themes. Oh, this is not good. What am I gonna do? Well... Hold on, let me think. I can think of something. What am I gonna do? This is not gonna work anymore though. For that map. Unbelievable! Takikomi-san. I'm the author of this world. Why would you put three themes in one maze? Why would you do that? Alright, well. Oh my god, I finally had something working, and now it's not working anymore. Oh my god, it works for most maps. Except for like 5 outliers out of the 100. It works 95% of the time. Oh my god.
I mean, yes, with writing programs, 95% is not good enough. Oh, I can see myself on stream. Not good.
Yeah, the rest is just, yeah, and that's the 100 theme. Okay, so yeah, the ones that's giving me trouble is the quarter flats. Theme 85, 86, and 87 are all placed in the same world. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, hold on. Let me think.
I mean, another way of checking that would be when you are like in the specific map you would also check for the location of your character, like on that map, to know which like specific effect or not effect menu theme you're getting. Crazy.
Yeah, but you can go from down, go from left, go from right or down. Kind of.
Yes, and like you would specify like the range of x coordinates and create like a rectangle in which you have to like.
Oh my god, that is a very hacky way of doing it. Wait, but hold on. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Wait.
I mean, you can probably think of something else.
These are all events based. Like, no, hold on. They're all isolated locations. It's not like you can walk there. You can't. They're all isolated. And you teleport from a separate world. This one, you have to come from somber establishment. This one, you have to come from expanded corridors. And this one, you have to teleport from a fish person show, deeper show caverns. So, and these three are completely different worlds. Like, made by different author level difference, I think. Nope, it's made by the same author. They just have different art styles. But I think what I would do is, for these specific menu themes, instead of checking for the worlds and adding them to the list, I would just handle them separately. It would not look nice though. It would not look nice in the list. It would not look nice in the list.
I mean, the code doesn't have to be nice, it has to be understandable.
Well, it's not gonna look nice in the edit, like this section right here, because I want it to be in numerical order starting from 608 801. But the way it's like that right now is I add individual entries one by one here, right? But I'm gonna have to skip 86, 87, 88 and then add that as an exception under here. So what the program is gonna do is they're gonna add all the code, skipping some of the numbers, and for some of the numbers it has to I have to add it somewhere else. The order will be weird, but that's a small sacrifice, I guess.
Yes, if you will be checking for like the position of the character, you would probably store like map ID and 4 numbers for each menu theme. Yeah, it will be consistent across all of them. But I have no idea. Yeah, like what I would do.
That's so much work, though. You have to check each of the positions for each world. I don't want to do that. I think what I'm gonna do is just add all the themes except for 62, 63, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, And
The couch potato way.
what do you mean the couch potato way?
And do something not doing it. That's the couch potato way.
The map, like
Don't will
getting the player position for each map is just too much. Yeah, there has to be a better way. There has to be.
Yes. Like, if you develop a better way, there will be a better way.
I'm thinking. I have my brain cells moving, but I can't think of anything.
I mean, like, if you get to these, like, from different locations previously.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Kabi-sama.
From location to location.
うお、全然。つうか、黒間さんいつの間に Simple. Need position checking like the badges. Wait. Badges check positions? Moonview Lane Fabric Planet, one of the times is in a shared map with entirely different worlds, so that at one point people are able to get times on that by going to some totally different place. Is on a shared map. Wait, Moonview Lane Fabric Planet. One of the time trial goal is on a shared map with entirely different worlds, so that at one point people were able to get times for that time trial by going to some totally different place. I think my time on the leaderboard, while bad, is still from that time period. Lol. So they start checking coordinates for stuff like that. The alternatives for some badges and time trials to check prior map world you enter from. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, just open RPG Maker. It's sell on Steam apparently. But RPG Maker is proprietary, and I only like installing open source software. I'm sorry. Well, I would install proprietary software if I like it. I like RPG Maker. I like Kadokawa. But I don't like them that much. And for now, like, I don't need RPG Maker. If anything, I'll probably get Easy RPG, but my current method is fine. Oh yeah, I cannot access the debug room because my F9 key does not work in this mode, unfortunately. Yeah, because I don't own the game. I can't quite, push F9, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't register with the game. And because they have a test when you first enter the debug room, like, please push F9, and it doesn't work. Or get out. So I always get kicked out. And they also take your debug permissions away when you get kicked out too. It's crazy. Why would you do this? The dev of the Moonview Lane, same dev of Nazca Valley, is notorious among final dev for combining several of their worlds on the same map and making coding badges in time trial a headache. See, it is a headache for devs. I'm like, I can't be the only one who's thinking this is devs making my life difficult. No, it's a common thing. Like, some devs actually put multiple achievement thing on the same map, thus making my life difficult. Yeah, but no. Player positioning for 101 maps? I have to go to 101 different maps and, well, not, I guess the first 5 themes are unlocked, but still, 95 maps. I have to visit 90 plus maps and get coordinates for where the menu theme is for each one. Yes.
Another thing would be, like, you said that to get different menu themes in the same location, you enter from different previous maps, right?
Yes.
What you could do is you could store, like, every time you go to a different map, you could store, like, which map you came here from.
Oh, like a hash set, kind of?
Load it with hash set? Where did you get that from?
ChatGPT. Well, it says hashtag is fast and you should use it. So I think I'm actually using it here inside.
Sure. Come on, a hashtag is fast when you understand what you're doing.
I have
with it.
no idea what I'm doing, but the vibes. Oh no, I know it's gone because I said this is way too lengthy, make it shorter, and then that just got disappeared. But okay, but wait, it doesn't make it fast?
So like you,
Okay, well,
no, like come on, data structures by themselves don't make things fast.
Oh.
Like good architecture makes things fast.
oh,
Like
what? You actually you're making it sound like I actually have to think and not just throw everything at the
Yes,
AI
God.
and just magically
you can
makes
just
everything
use,
work.
Like, a data structure
Oh
and
my god.
hope that it's fast. You need to understand how your data is being accessed and like what you're trying to get out of it.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. Like you could like use as a key for your dictionary like some derivative of like two map IDs and like every time calculate it and like use that.
Okay. Well, let me first get what these actually look like because I'm just talking out of assumptions. I don't actually know if I know that these three are on the same map, but I don't know how map 63 and 62 works. So let me look at all the menu themes and how they work, and then we could go from there. Yes. An alternative way is to make just several dictionaries every time there's like a special theme. So make a dictionary from entries 0 to 61, and then make a special entry for 62 and 63 manually, and then start another dictionary starting from 65 all the way to 82, and then end the dictionary, and then make a special entry like manual entry for 83 and 84 and 85, 86, 87, and then make another dictionary starting from 88 all the way to current one. That doesn't sound that bad. Like, I could see it. I could visualize how that would look in my head. So that's a good thing.
You can also create a dictionary and like one dictionary for all the normal ones, and then just create exceptions. Like,
No, because if I do that, it would look like a mess. Well, that's what I was like. That's what I said initially. But then I don't like the fact that the order will be all like messy in the settings, like the menu settings. It would not be in numerical order. Some numbers would be missing.
manually.
Huh?
You just make your order manually. You just take, I don't know, first 60 elements.
Whoa! Hey, hold on.
Like, at your
Wait, you can do that? You can reorder menu afterwards?
Yes.
What?
I mean, like, you're creating them with your own code, like, the order is a...
Well, I thought this
your
was
code.
live
Like,
split and ASL giving me restrictions on the order. Like the order you add them here is the one and only carved in stone order. You can't change these orders.
You pick the order. Like, in your code.
Well, yeah, but I don't. How do you change it? Is there like a wait? Let me look this up. Let me look the ASL
With the
documentations.
things we did, it will be just like yeah, if you move these, like, the things in, like, map to affect dictionary, or like affect by map, whatever it's called in your code, if you move things there, your order will change. Because that's how we wrote it.
Well, yeah, but can you change the order afterwards? Like over here and then reorganize it?
Why would you do it afterwards if you can get the correct one, like, in the first place?
Wait, what?
Just do it correctly, like, in the first place.
Wait. But then the exceptions, like like that like don't you need to like if you can you include exceptions in the same dictionary? Like would that work? Wait, I guess you could do something like
Can like
if the map ID is specifically this, then don't do split or something?
I mean, you can process like first 60 elements of the dictionary first, then add your exceptions.
You can do that?
Yes.
Wait. First 6.
You have like 4 loops. We're using like I was telling you to use for each loops because you didn't have any exceptions. That's where like for each loops are great. But if you have exceptions, you can use different loops. 4, for example, which like you can make run for like 60 times. That's it.
Okay, okay, so that sounds like a great idea. We'll go with that. Yes, let's go with that. Let's go with that one. I like that one. I like that idea a lot.
Yeah. Also, like, by the way, Kwane, like hash set of int does not make any sense. Hash of int is int itself.
Did I write hash? Hold on.
No, like you like made a hash set of int, that doesn't make any sense.
I did make a hash set of int.
Anything.
Yeah, so this apparently tracks the map when it's split, and apparently it's super fast. And like you know, anytime.
It's like the same as list. Like it doesn't make any sense.
No, it's faster than list. Like because you don't like it doesn't care for the order. Like that makes it faster apparently.
No.
No.
Just no.
I don't know how this is used. I guess split menu theme maps it's used. So yeah, anytime like you know, what I enter like I enter a map or something, it adds something to the hash and
Like lists don't care for the order. I mean like you have an order, but like you don't care. What do you mean by like doesn't care for the order?
oh I don't know what I don't know. It just told me to use this, so I'm using it. Do you like
Told you like like yes, for like some structures hash sets are very valuable, but making a hash set of int does not make any sense.
okay. Well, now I know. Well, let me work on this real quick. Okay. So 6 and 7 is already like, yeah, that like needs like a special treatment. This one right here. So yeah, because it's the same app ID, right? Okay, hold on. Okay. And then 8, 9, 10 is pretty normal. With 3 of like different maps and all. I guess I could add the names later because I'm too lazy. But yeah, 11, 12, all the way to 13 is pretty normal. Okay. Oh, I will add these names later.
Thinking about it, hash set of int is probably slower than an array of int because it like also stores the hashes, which yes, just duplicates your data. never thought of like doing this thing because, yes, you know, common sense.
Common sense. Oh my goodness. Alright. Healing Forest Planetarium. Map ID is... there's multiple, but I think it's the second one. It's 841. I can check right now actually. It's 841. It is. What the heck is this message? Oh! Made by Fox, 1991. Twitter, Noodle. Oh, this is a debug map! For debugging purposes. So yeah. Wrong map. Wait. Change position. What? Subtract, like, make it 15. And then position Y is, like, make it, like, 11. Oh snap. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Why is the text in there? What's the map ID? It's 841. 842. Huh? 531. Where's 531? I am lost. Oh, that's pretty cool. But hold on. Okay. That looks like it. And... where's the main theme? I guess I should... Oh my goodness, there's like... I have comments! Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not picking up the comments like I'm supposed to. I hear people in the Yume 2 community regularly load up 2 in RPG Maker Editor to check new event variables and stuff because figuring out the stuff naturally is so obtuse. Also, it's not like you need coordinates for every menu theme unless you're code for checking which theme you have for map with multiple screws up checks for every other menu. Don't you get 62 and 63 at the same time? Do you get 63? Okay. Isn't there like a non-linear split in some runs, or is it another program entirely? So I'm going to figure out how 62 and 63 works right now. That's what I'm trying to do, I think. And for the code, I am not. Well, for one thing, I have. Well, it's ChatGPT, but I have made the code work so that it only splits once in, like, even if you get 2 effects at once. So I have this like maps 474 with the 6 and 7 in the same, like, you know, name, and basically it's doing something here that stores what the current what like, you know, when you get the menu theme, like it stores the map into a list of some sort called hash set, and then, like, you know, it is like, you know, when they get the thing again, it checks if the current map, if the current map has been stored in the list, and if it has, then it doesn't make the split. If I understand correctly.
Why would you do that?
Huh?
If you are collecting two of them at the same exact time,
Yeah.
Wouldn't it mean that like there will be no no state where you only connected one of them? Which means if you are checking like current map theme count against old theme like menu theme count, you can just like use strict like more, and it will like only trigger once. Because there's no state where you only collected one.
Okay, so it's like it's a bit it's hard to explain with words, but you get one and then you get another one right after it, kind of thing.
Okay.
So it did split twice, even writing just like this thing, unfortunately. So I was trying to fix that. Like, I think it's easier to just show you.
Yeah, no. Like, saying that there is a delay between, like, acquiring them, that's enough.
Oh. Oh, fudge,
I understand.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Can I go back by just pushing zeros? Okay. Why am I here again? I completely forgot the reason. Oh yeah, I was gonna add the ID by each one by one. Oh, that is a lot of work. Oh my god. Well,
you remember what we did with with affects?
yeah, I did a run and then I checked the map ID each time.
Yes.
No, I can't do that here. No, it's insane. Like, because unlike effects.
You don't have to run, you know, you already have the code to detect that you picked up a menu theme. You just do that and then output, like, in the debug mode, you go through like every one of them. But instead of writing like it yourself, like writing it down yourself, you can write it all down automatically. And then you'll just have to like copy paste the names of the themes if you want to.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
You would have to. What you're doing right now, you
Yes.
want to gather map IDs
Yes.
For teams, right?
For I need to get map IDs for the menu themes. Yes. For where each one of the menu theme is.
Yes, like in theory you can like gather all this information and make like auto splitter like
Yes.
output, like the lines for you.
Yes.
So you would just like input the map ID from the wiki, pick it up, and it will automatically write the line you need.
Oh, I mean,
This is, like,
so
convenient.
like for the example, the forest fire here, the map IDs are 512, 521, 522, 523, 524, and 563, and I don't know which one of these map IDs has the actual menu theme.
Yes.
Like, so I thought it would be like, you know, I would go to each of these maps and try to find the menu theme. Is what I was doing.
Emil, you still have to do it.
Hmm?
I mean, yes, you still have to do it, but instead of like, after you found it, you will be writing down the map ID and then the number of the effect yourself, right?
Yeah, I will.
And
Yes.
you can automate that.
How?
Same thing as we did with with the effects.
What did we do with the effects? Because did we write a program that automated for that? I automated that?
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
yes, we did.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Did you write it?
I mean, yes, there was like still
Oh, is that like a log, I guess? It's like a print kind of.
yes.
Wait, so every time
Put it all into the logs. Then
split
we
happens,
the logs.
maybe right here, and then print something. Actually, I don't know how to write a print. I have to copy it from somewhere.
It's just print in the string, isn't it?
Oh, you make it sound easy, but it's not. It's not
Yes,
easy.
because it is.
It's not easy. Fudge, have I deleted all the comments? I have. It's okay, I can grab comments from somewhere else. I can grab comments from here. No, I
Print,
can't.
And then there is a string in parentheses and a semicolon at the end. That's it.
It can't be that hard. It can't be that easy. Wait. Print?
It is Kawane.
Parentheses? Semicolon. But then don't you need like special symbols inside? Like, and each one of the special symbols does something different. Like a double quotation and a single quotation is like treated differently and stuff like bash. Like bash.
Yes, double quotation marks. Double quotation marks in the C# is a string, and single quotation mark is a character.
It's a character.
So yes, if you want a string, you use double quotation marks.
Um, let me think. Um, wait. No, wait. Oh, okay. If I do this, then it works.
No idea what this you're talking about because I'm behind in time. If you want the number of the menu theme you're picking up, you just want to output like the menu theme count, right? Like that's the number of your menu themes you stored. The count of them.
Right. So, Twilight, to be honest, I never found the menu theme count in the memory. I just found this memory that seems to increase every time I get a menu theme for some reason.
Huh?
Yeah, I know, it's really weird. And even if you start a new, like, even if you like you know, close, like not close, but even if you like, you know, like say go back to the start menu and then load a new like data from somewhere else, the data inside is persistent. So if you collect like, you know, 10 menu items on one save data, return to save screen, load up another data, and then collect like, you know, 3 more menu items, the data inside this one would say 13. So, and it has nothing to do, it is not like, you know, it doesn't reflect how many menu themes you have. It just seems to update every time you collect a menu item for some reason.
Are you sure it does not update when you collect other things?
So here's the thing, this game, there's not many items to compare to, but it shouldn't update for effects because I tried collecting effects and it didn't update. So I actually don't know what this memory is, but he seems to get the job done. So like, you know, I'm using it.
This like sounds like a huge gamble.
I tried very hard, okay? I really did. And I couldn't find the menu theme count, okay? All I found was like this one address which was really far away. It's like 600A0 kind of like far away and 460 kind of far away. Like it was so far that I actually had
What
to.
you can do,
Yes.
yes, what you can do if you like, you are like very, how do I say that? Like very sure that like this only increases when you pick up like menu themes. You can like theoretically like make some sort of like piece of code that will like detect the increase and will increase like another variable by 1 when it happens, and add your reset count like to your reset code, add it so that it drops it to 0 whenever like you reset. So you basically do like another variable that will reflect actual like menu theme count. But it seems like it sounds as a hacky way to do that. I'm not sure that like.
Right, I was supposed to. You just made me realize that I was supposed to write something in my reset, and I didn't. What was I supposed to write in my reset? Oh yeah, I was supposed to write this.
Does it increase by 1 every time you pick up menu theme?
Yes, it increases by 1 every time I pick up a menu theme.
but it's not.
It's not the menu theme count, no. I have no idea, and it's also persistent across save data, so like, it doesn't matter what save data you are, it just keeps up, like, increasing 1 every time you collect the menu theme.
Interesting.
Yes,
And I
scary.
haven't found the one that resets.
Wait, that's not
Have you
right.
tried just like doing it across multiple like save files to like? I mean, like there is a possibility that there is no like menu theme count at all in the program.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, what did I need to do? Yeah. The numbers. I don't know. But I guess I can just write something like, you know, menu theme split or something. Yeah. Like the current map ID. And we'll just work from there. Yay! And I can look at the current map ID and then just use the wiki to compare, and then yeah, this is menu theme number something something. It says in here in the wiki, so yeah. Yeah. Save this. Oh snap, alright, I'm gonna have to be muted for a bit. I'll be back. AFK.
forgot to mute in VR chat. Here the first time. Mane, you forgot to mute.
テステス、テステス。申し訳ない、ちょっと。毎朝この時間になると、どうしても、あれなので。まあ、はい。配信に戻るんですけど、無音声消すんですけど、何してたんだったっけ？完全忘れた。何かしてた。away from キーボード。キーボード、ちょっと待って。away from キーボード。およそキーボードから離れている。したがって離席中の意味。あ、そうか、離席中って言葉がね、頭の中で思い浮かばなかったんです。確かに、日本語では席を離れてる。席を離れてる。中席を離れてると書いて離席っていう。ね。へえ。そう。なんだったっけ？何をしてたんだ？いつの間にか1時間経ってるし、15分と言ったのが1時間。1時間経ってないよね。まあでもちょっと結構時間かかってしまって申し訳ない。何してたんだっけ？このチャットってなんかポップアウトしたらダメだったんだっけ？覚えてないんだけど。真っ白になるのか。真っ白か。真っ白か。なんで 120% になってるんだ？ 100% にしたら？これってリアルタイムで今すぐ更新されるの？例えばこのチャットのブラウザソースを採用見込みしたら文字がめっちゃくちゃ小さくなった。なるほど。だから 120% か。120ぐらいがちょうどいい。さっきのね、十分ちょうどよかったから。戻します。むしろこっちで最初もう幅決めて、その後からサイズを決めるっていうやり方もあるかもしれないね。その発想はなかった。採用見込み。やってる間に、なんだ。なんかめちゃくちゃエラー吐いてね、デバッグが。なんかデバッグがめっちゃエラー吐いてるから、それをちょっと直さないとなという感情があります。139行目、937と、その他もろもろ。はあ。ここでもパランタチーズもう入れてるじゃん。何がダメなの？カレント139？ ここ？あ、これ？
Bless you.
Thank you. Who said that? That did not sound like Kuro. That sounded like... アンノンさん？ちょっと待って、今何？ 今のアンノンさんなの？全然わからなかった、ガチで。ハッピーさんと思った。こんにちは。お久しい。
何してるの？
今はですね、今なんか、なんて言えばいいんだろう。スピードラン、RTA 用の自動でタイマーを、なんかスタートしたり終わらせたり、なんかスプリット、ラップを測ったりしてくれるやつを作ろうとしてる。で、できたんだけど、もっと機能を追加したい。みたいな感じ。そう、一応終わってはいるんだけど、もっと多機能にしたいよねって感じで。こいつ、C シャープで書かれてるんですよ。全くわからない。怖い。ユニティと同じ言語ね。なので、それをちょっと頑張って、戦っているところです。はい。安納さんは今何してるんですか？
今暇してます。10時半までちょっとゆっくりしてます。
ゆっくり。いいですね。いいですね。はい。鼻痛。でもブラッシュって言わなかった？アンノンさんってブラッシュって言った？
ブラッシュ見ました
お
よ。
ー。なんか、ブラッシュの時だけ、声の質が違うくない？発音とか、全体的に。なんで、いやなんでその言葉だけなんかすごい、異次元のうまさなんですか？完全にネイティブと間違いしたんだけど。
でもまあ、これぐらいのなんだろう、文章だったらさ、長い文でもないし、2語文だから。
ああ、そっか。長くないから。
そううまく聞こえるんじゃないですか？
そっか。
あまりボロが出ないというか。
すで間違えた。マジで。すごい。別人と思ってた。
まあ、くしゃみに対してブラッシュっていうのも、だいぶ慣れてきた感じですよね。
そう、なんだ、そう。めっちゃ、だって、そう、日本語話者さんって普通くしゃみにブラッシュって言わないじゃん。それもちょっと重なって、ちょっと、ね。なんだ何してるんだったっけ？そう。なんでこれ書き方ダメなんだ？書き方ダメって怒られてるから、そう直そうとしてる。
セミコロンがありません。
マジでセミコロンにね、もう3回ぐらいセミコロンないせいでやられてるけど、嬉しいことにセミコロンがないと、デバッグログでセミコロン、が欲しかったんだけど、代わりになんか中括弧返ってきたってエラーが出てくるので、まあわかりやすい方です。まあわかりやすい。今ちょっとデバッグログを作ろうと、まあプリント文を書こうとしてるんだけど、なんか書き方が悪いみたいな感じで、何が悪いんだよっていうのを。Oh my god! You could have just the log, not you, Twilight, sorry. The log would have, you could have said something like expecting a plus but got current or something. This is not, how come you have the thing for the, oh my god. Thank you, Twilight.
Because you did not expect the plus, you know, the plus is what you want, not what the compiler wants.
Well,
It doesn't know that the plus is supposed to be there.
what do you mean it doesn't know the plus is how come it knows when the semicolon is supposed to be there but not when a plus is supposed to be there? What's the difference? They're the same! They're the same!
Streaming.
ごめんなさい。今配信中です。今、まあ、後で配信消えるんですけど。
じゃあ、
そう。
投げ銭書発表ツイッチ？
あれです。なんだ。YouTube くんと Twitch 両方で同時配信中。見てね、なんちゃって。あれ、なんだ。 何人いるんだろう今。わかんないけどさ。
私の声も全世界で配信されているってこと？
そうです。今、フルートキッション。あ、bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, fruit. Thank you, fruit. そう。今はもうこの全世界の5人に配信されてます。で、配信この後消えるんで、その後0人になります。今は YouTube に0人、Twitch に5人。やっぱ Twitch はね、なぜかみんな Twitch にいる。びっくり。だんだん、いやだもう、個人的にはそう、まあ、ツイッチのアカウント持ってなかった頃は YouTube でしか見てなかったから、ちょっと意外だなとびっくりしてる。意外とみんなツイッチ使うんだな。いいって感じで。さてと。プラス、保存、デバッグログ、クリア。ライブスプリット。なんだ、リロード。お願い。Please work. Or actually, I do need to reset the timer probably. Oh no, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading because it froze. Yeah. Oh, it's running startup. That's a good sign. That's a great sign. Well? 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 It's taking forever, oh my god. Bruh. 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 When? 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 When?長すぎ。これ多分ダメと思う。なのでちょっとフォースクイットする。Alright. Gonna kill this thing here. And then try opening it again. Come on. Okay. Okay. No, that's any so. Oh, it's loading. Okay. Well. Well. 疲れた。Okay, that's not good. Bruh, what is this? Object reference not set to instance of an object. What the heck does that mean? I have no idea what that means.
You try to dereference null. That's what it means.
I try to reference what
I'm not sure if it's like more or less confusing.
Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Object reference not set to an instance of object. What? What is
try to dereference an object, but there is no object behind your variable, so to speak.
I never referenced any object. There's not a single line of code in here that either has the word reference or object. So I don't know what this guy is talking about. I don't know. I mean, the log. I was talking to the log, not Twilight.
It's a dereference operator.
Oh, fudge. I'm not supposed to have multiple values here, but reference operator. Wait, can I find reference?
Yes,
No, I
the
can't.
Dot in C# is called the reference operator. You're dereferencing like whatever is there.
But I never wrote anything, any dereference in my code. Why it's so funny? Fine.
The fact that you didn't know that it's like what you're doing doesn't mean you did not do that. So yeah, find like the line that it's complaining about, like see what's there. You should like understand.
Holy fudge. This is actually difficult. Let me think.
Oh, it won't tell you what line it is about. Yes, like wait. But yes, somewhere in startup it says running startup, and then it gets like null reference.
Oh.
Somewhere in startup, you are like trying to do an operation with a null value, which is not allowed.
Split menu. Themes. Why can't C# just treat no values like 0? Like, if the value doesn't exist, just make it a 0 or something. Like, wouldn't that not
Like
give errors and make things easier?
And it produces errors that you don't expect. And like for like people who develop with strongly typed languages, we like when things like break in expected ways. We don't like when like programs think for us, and such assumptions are like not what we like.
Interesting.
Same reason why like everybody likes Rust, because it does not make assumptions for you. It breaks and tells you why it broke, and then you just like you have to be explicit with whatever you do.
I hear that Rust has like easier error messages compared to C. Is that true?
Yes, it is.
Oh, interesting.
Being like a newer language, the compiler is a lot more verbose with its errors, I guess. Whatever it wants from you.
Well, hold on.
I mean, what you can do, like, and what, because this thing does not let you see where an exception occurred, like, it's the stack trace, yes. Sometimes people do that, like, developers of AutoSplit, like, were not nice enough to, like, preserve the stack trace. So what you can do, you can actually add print statements, like in your like startup, and whatever print statement is last,
It works!
like you can just like run.
So this is where the error is.
yeah, somewhere there. Well, yeah, that's also like you can comment out the code, and like if it works, then the problem was in the code you commented out. That's also an approach that you can take.
I'm way too tired and lazy to come up with a print message right now.
And I don't know, just like 1 to 3, so that they're just like listing.
Oh fudge, this is a dictionary. I shouldn't probably do that.
Oh, you're trying to set up the very traditional debugging method.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good thing to
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh?
Also, Kawana, you need semicolons after your print statements.
I express symbols.
Ah, yeah. You need semicolons. Don't forget.
Bruh.
Semicolons are important.
A, B, C, D, E. It all works. What the heck? This makes no sense. Why is it working now? Or is it not working? It's working! What? Are you seeing this, Twilight?
So it's probably
Do you see this?
probably worked. You deleted part of the dictionary. Like maybe there was something. Oh wait, didn't you like create elements in the dictionary that were that had the same keys? Maybe that's what like broke it and it just gave the weird error message.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Oh my god. My throat is dying. Yeah, it's the dictionary because it stops at C, and then when it tries to read the dictionary with the two of the same values, it just dies there. Yeah, so it's the dictionary having two values here that's like the problem. I guess you're not supposed to do that. Now you know, you could have just told me so! The debug is like, yeah, you can't have two of the same values in the dictionary or something, but no, we had to do this. I'm like, that's, oh my god.
Usually it will say you that.
Serious?
Like ASL just eats the exception message and yeah, it's a runtime exception that you can like catch and throw. And like in this case, it wasn't done properly, so your like exception message, well, sorry, you have no proper exception message.
It's fine. I can cope. I can deal with this.
Well, I would assume like what happened is that it just like did not create the dictionary return null there because yes, it tried to be safe, and then like later you tried to access the values of that dictionary, and yes, like it dereferenced null.
Interesting.
But it's just my guess.
Okay. What was I doing? Right.
Yeah, because the element of dictionary is an immutable object, so you can so you have to update the elements in the dictionary with a special method. I think.
What am I looking at? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what I was doing.
So C# had something to update the elements of dictionary, right?
そう、さっき C シャープって言ったけど、実は嘘で、C シャープから派生した ASL、アメリカ手話じゃない方で、オートスプリッティングランゲージっていう、そう、自動スプリットに特化した C シャープみたいなのを使ってるんですよ。を書いてるんですよ。そう。で、こいつ特有の C シャープの、仕様があって、たくさん。それにめっちゃつまずいてる。
うどんみたいなやつだ。
そううどんシャープみたいなやつです。まさに、それほどうまい例えを聞いたことない。ほんとそれです。
Does SL has some references?
で、その一つが、ちゃんとしたエラーメッセージをくれないみたいなやつで、最近の C シャープは結構いい感じのエラーメッセージくれるけど、こいつちょっと古い C シャープ使ってるからエラーメッセージが優しくないんですよ。だから、手こずりまくってます。はい。
Don't think, feel.
Don't think feel. Oh my god. But it's okay. This works. It works. I know it from heart. I can feel that this works. Please work. Please work. Please work. Come on. Open. Okay. Save! 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 Save!
Okay, I have to go out.
Cool! It works! お疲れ様です。バイバイ、アンノンさん。またねー。It works! It works! Okay, it works. It works. Okay. Okay, so, okay. This is good. This is great. We're off to a good start. Okay, no. I knew this worked. I knew this. Exceptions. Yeah, the fun part. This is the easy part. And then anytime I want to do something, I can just add things here. Actually, you know what? This is a good exception. I mean, 6 and 7 is already an exception. So instead of adding... Wait, how would I do that though? Do I make a dictionary for each exception? I guess? Hold on. For most things, it can be done in a normal dictionary. I guess I'll name it something like map to menu theme 1, map to menu theme 2, map to menu theme 3 or something. But this one is special. The 6 and 7 needs special treatment because you get two effects at once. Would I still need to make a dictionary if there's only one entry though? No, I probably don't need a dictionary, right? I probably don't need a dictionary if there's only one thing in the list. Then menu by map.
Is there one thing in the list?
Well, yeah, because yeah, there is only one thing in the list. We're making oops. How would I organize this though? I guess I'll just write it on right underneath. Okay. Just make a bunch of dictionaries like this, and oh my god, I sound so terrible. I need to practice my voice as well. Make sure the more I don't practice, the worse I sound every day. Yeah, like, you know, shout out to all the seiyus out there who...
You sound just as usual.
Yeah, that's no, but I used to sound better 2 years ago or something, but now I sound worse. I sound sick is what I sound because my nose is so runny. Okay, map to menu theme. Okay, and then I'll name this map to menu theme 2 or something. Or no, you know what? Can I use dashes, hyphens in the name minus symbol?
You can use underscores.
Oh, no hyphens.
No, because that's the minus sign. That would be treated as an operator.
Well, with no spaces though. Wait. C sharp
does not care about spaces.
doesn't see spaces. That's interesting.
I mean, it does see spaces in some cases. For example, after the new word, you have to put a space. But yes, generally, it does not care.
Interesting. Okay, well, I guess. Can I use a squiggly line? Or is that reserved for something? Here, I guess I'll just use the good old 2 or something.
Just use underscores.
I don't want to. I'll use 2.
What's wrong with underscores?
I don't like using underscores in cases that are not a space. And I don't want a space right now. I want a line or a dash. But the word 2, the English word 2 works fine. Menu theme 627 is what I will name this. I want it menu theme 6-7, but that's...
if you want a very cursed dash, you can use kanji for ichi. Because that's not some special character, but
Hold on. I can use Unicode symbols for variables in ASL or C sharp? I can? And it would not break.
I would advise against that.
Wait, no way. Let me I want to see this run. I need to see this run. Hold on.
Like seeing that. This is...
Yeah, but this is my code and nobody's gonna this is my code, my way or the highway. Let me save this and see if it throws an error. It's reading. What is this? Line 93, column 24. What's line 93? Oh, it doesn't like my squiggly, unfortunately. Yeah, it does not.
That's because it's not this C# compiler. It's something special.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah, usually you
unfortunate.
can use Unicode and these.
おお、おえざいさん焼肉、みんな抜きで一人だけ焼肉食ってきたおりさえさん。焼肉は美味しかったって自慢してるおりさえさん。お帰りなさいませ。お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。っていうか、何このDegenerate32.exe さん。Hello, welcome. I don't know if you're still here, but I didn't even notice you. Until now I know. But yeah, you cannot use a squid. You can't use this symbol, unfortunately. Can I? Yeah, but okay. I'm just gonna write 2. That's okay. That works,
I
right?
wonder if it will work properly with less obscure Unicode characters like Cyrillic.
Map to menu theme does not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. I was gonna make that too. Okay. Yeah. It should work. It should work. See in error messages, that should work. Okay. Okay. Make a dictionary for 67. Make another dictionary for where is it?
If they're just containing one entry, why are you creating dictionaries for them?
8 to 13. 8 to that's a good question. 8 to I forgot how to work without dictionaries. That's why. For real though, I forgot how to make entries without dictionaries. Because all the entries in this code is by dictionaries, right? So, and I forgot how to do it the easy way, so I'm making a dictionary for each one of them. Well, yeah.
Weird.
I have to like relearn how to like, you know, add settings and like everything. Oh my goodness, it'll be so much of a pain. Okay, yeah, so 14 and 15. Actually, you know what? This is also like what? One egg interaction and you get two themes. That's the exact same as the maybe instead of doing... Oh no, I can't because the order will be messed up. Ah, damn it! I thought I was onto something there for a moment.
Well, maybe you didn't finish your sentence. Maybe there is a way around it.
Well, I was thinking making a dictionary for cases where you get two effects at once and cases where you get one effect at once, and, you know, making a dictionary here and making a dictionary there as well. But I just realized that will not work because, like, you know, you will have like some numbers here and you'll have some numbers here, and then the settings, it would all be a mess. And I want the setting to not be a mess, so I can't do that.
You know, you can sort like dictionary elements before like outputting them to the settings.
How?
With I don't know, like some methods that sort like arrays, collections. If they exist.
For real? Like, look, like I have a list of things here,
Who would have thought of that?
and you can like add something here to make this sort like alphabetic in the settings or something.
Yes, keep in mind that like when you're saying here, I can.
Oh yeah, so like for effects right now, effect is like, you know, ordered in the way that is added in the code, right? So bike is added in the dictionary, boy is added, chainsaw, lantern, and then so on. But then you scroll down to like, you know, for each effective map to effect, you go like to settings and add, you know, effect. And like basically we're doing this many times for distinct values, so that gets added to the settings, right? But hold on, this settings add part is the part that adds to the settings, not the dictionary entry.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, I thought this whatever I write here gets added to the dictionary, but no, that's not how it works. It's the oh my god, my my throat is actually killing me. It's the settings add that adds to the dictionary, not the dictionary entries. So if I have the settings add separate from the dictionary, wait.
It will work. It will still work.
Oh.
also like on your like map to affect values, you do the distinct method, which like actually modifies like whatever like for each works on. So you are like already kind of doing some way of like reordering the elements. It's just that distinct just removes duplicates. There is, for example, an order by method that will sort stuff.
So where this... Wait. So this part says distinct, right? Wait, no, hold on. My brain is hurting from all this thinking. Wait. Wait. These themes. There's map IDs. 6, 7. So instead of creating a mode, no. Map to menu theme. Instead of distinct, you said there's an order by, right? Instead of distinct,
Well,
there's
as
an
an example, I didn't say you have to use
C sharp.
it. If you need it, there is an order by.
What is the name of this thing here? Like, what would you type to look it up?
Like, what are you trying to look up?
Like this thing that says like distinct or order by. Do I just type in like C sharp distinct or order by? Distinct.
These are called methods.
Methods. Thank you. まだ口の奥から焼肉の残りがいたします。なんてこった。すごいことをなんか、コメントに書いてる人がいる。怖っ。First result is Microsoft Learn. They're making things. They're making C sharp documentations? Interesting. Is this even C sharp?
Yes, and like...
It says .NET API, so probably not C sharp.
That's the same thing.
Wait, what do you mean that's the
Like,
same thing?
It uses, like, it also uses C sharp.
Oh.
So, yeah, you can, like, rely on that. Like, there is also, like, a version, like, on the top left corner of the documentation, and you can, like, choose a different version of whatever you are working with.
Oh. C++. C sharp. C++. C sharp.
Come on, right. Also, the speed runs for
なんか誰かの気配を感じる。Hello, DB.
Hello. What you making?
I am trying to make a thing that automatically, like, splits the time for you when you're speedrunning a game. In C sharp. This is a language called C sharp. Have you heard of this language called C sharp?
Yeah, Microsoft C sharp.
Wait, this is not owned by Microsoft?
C sharp is Microsoft Java.
C sharp is Microsoft Java?
Almost, yeah.
Yes.
Yes?
Just took Java and made it better in every single way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what do you mean it took Java? I thought it was a derivative of C, not Java. It's not, the name is not Java sharp, this is C sharp.
It has almost nothing to do with C and almost everything to do with
The thing
What?
is that Java is a derivative of C.
Wait. C# has nothing to do with C?
I mean, it's just
Yes, like architecturally, it's a completely different language.
What the hell?
it's object oriented. It's garbage collected. These are very different properties.
I was lied to for the past 100 years. What?
And then F#. I see.
Wait,
that
so
on your
that's
screen.
why
That's
Microsoft
Haskell.
has documentations for C#. Because they made it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The documentation is actually pretty good.
I don't. So C#'s become a lot more cross-platform in the last few years, but I don't know what is the cross-platform UI toolkit look like in C# these days? Or are you?
Toolkit, I don't think there is one.
So how are you going to display the timer? Or is this gonna be console only?
No, Kawana is using what's like live auto split. That's how it's called, right?
I'm sorry, what? Live split?
How is the program? Yeah, live split.
Yeah, so I said C#, but I lied. It's actually this niche scripting language that derived from C# called the ASL, which is the auto splitting language, specifically made for auto splitting on live split, and it's based on C#. So basically, if you have C# knowledge, you can just apply it directly on writing this like script.
I wouldn't say it's like derived from C#, like it's more like it encapsulates the C#, so just like uses some part of its syntax to like write blocks of code.
Oh.
Like within these blocks. Like,
Oh.
It's like C#. It ran by like C# runtime.
Oh, okay. So it's not like a horrible subset or whatever. You can actually use all the syntax you expect.
Yeah, you can actually use this. Like it still has like weird quirks, but
Yeah, the things that are most horrible are the things that look very similar but don't support any of the same things. That's,
it also uses like a pretty old version of C#.
Yeah, the error message is not very friendly, in my opinion.
Yeah, and it just runs these blocks of code through reflection and does not handle exceptions properly, so you don't have proper exception messages. Let's go in an enumerable order by what you want.
are you just trying to sort a list? What are you doing?
I am trying my best, okay? I am trying my best.
Oh.
I am
Okay, combate. I cannot look, I think, or I may become angry.
It's so hard to explain with words because it's very hard. So there's these collectibles in game, right? called menu themes, where each like some part of this world in this game have collectible menu themes, custom like menu themes that you collect, and then you get a fancy colored menu themes, right? Well, like some world there is one interaction that gives you one menu theme. Some worlds there you check this object and it gives you 2 menu themes. Some worlds there is one world with 3 menu themes scattered across the world. There's and stuff like that, right? So I am trying to make an auto splitter where if you are at a world, and if you collect a menu theme, and if your menu theme count goes up, increases, auto split. Split the timer for me is what I'm trying to do. And I want to make this list of things here. And add in the settings that's not in the order listed here. So it will be listed in one way here, but then it will be listed by something else on the GUI. If you go to the edit layout and go to the settings, what it would say here, it's not working for some reason, I don't know why. The stuff that it would say here will be different from the stuff that's written in the dictionary. But I don't know how to do that, so I'm asking ChatGPT if that's how that's done.
So you're trying to insert an item into a sorted dictionary or a sorted map?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that question means. There's 3 terms that I understood. I did not understand in that question. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
These developers and their fancy words.
It's so true though, that's what it feels like. I'm offended. Cries in noob tears. My god.
Well, unfortunately in this situation, the solution is years of pain. And then it will no longer
No, but I don't want years of pain. I just want a working auto split that people can use for their runs. And I'm not going to learn an entire new language just for that. I'm not going to learn Java or C#.
Not an option.
Learning is not an option. I just want
I think if you are confident in any language, I think you should be able to solve the problem.
I have tried. Believe me. I have tried hot soup processors, HSP. I've tried to learn Python and I tried learning JavaScript, but no, my brain just does not work with programming logics at all. I get that some people are talented, and their brains.
It destroys your mind. It turns you into a crazy person.
Oh my god!
It's best not to know.
Yeah, have you ever heard the less you know, the better you sleep? This is awful.
Not.
And JavaScript is a pain to use because it makes a lot of assumptions about your code. Bad thing.
For example, can you
what Kawana tries to do here is just have a like a dictionary with like map IDs to like map theme names, the map menu theme names. That's what they're called. And then Kawana has some exceptions, like which he has to handle separately, because like in the game memory, like there is no way to know when. Well, Kawana did not find.
I could not find it. I tried very hard.
To tell if like a certain menu theme is picked up. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about, but whatever. So yeah, that's why we have like a number that goes up whenever you pick up menu theme, and then to determine which menu theme it is, we have map IDs. Well, that just contains an ID of a map that the character is currently in. So yeah, for a lot of menu themes, like they're one-to-one maps to map IDs, but for some of them, you have to handle them separately. So Kawana wants to create a dictionary of like the normal menu themes. And then create a list of exceptions. But then you'll have to
combine those two dictionaries, right?
Settings menu, so
And then
yeah.
add them in, like, do a settings add of combination of those two dictionaries, but that's sorted by like numbers. And that's the part I'm tripping. Like,
Yeah, just interleaving the two dictionaries together so that they look good in the GUI.
See your swollen cheeks again. Where's Lambda, by the way? Have you seen of him?
Did you say something?
Maybe, what was the last time you've seen Lambda?
well, that's a good question.
Lambda.
2 years.
I mean, I seen them in the last Linux VRC meetup.
No, a couple of. Oh wait, well, Lambda.
Wait. Are we talking about the same Lambda?
I'm talking about Lambda Lemon.
No, we're talking about maybe the compiler engineer.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. There's, yeah, that's the only Lambda I know in my friend list is Lambda Lemon. I'm sorry. If there's any other friends that's watching this that's named Lambda, I am so sorry. Okay.
I assume what you want is to merge the two dictionaries, merge being the keyword you're looking for, and then
I guess I want to do like
and then you want to
multiple things at one, like, you know, and my brain is complicating this because I'm thinking of doing like 3 different things at once. And I guess okay.
Wait, this needs to be ordered. C#, our dictionary keys ordered. Dictionaries are not even ordered.
No, they're not.
But he wants them to be ordered, right?
I mean, he wants to order them by value, I guess.
But his data structure is not ordered.
It's not, but you can do it. Like, it's not very hard. It's just that. Come on.
Yeah. Well, there is a sorted version. There's the sorted dictionary.
Yeah, that's not exactly what. Like, the sorted dictionary, it maintains like the sorting every time you insert everything.
Yeah,
like anything into it, it like resorts itself. Then that's not exactly what you need. Like what you need here is just to like sort them one time for like a good display like in the GUI, and then you don't care about the order anymore.
I just wanted to make it look nice in the settings, so the end user, when they click on settings and they open where should split the core, they have a nice ordered list. That's what I want.
Yeah, but dictionary is not.
It's not the way to go?
Settings to add is where you're doing that. Okay, you actually the hash map part here doesn't matter at all. Okay, I see.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see the part at the line 110 there where he's actually.
Well, maybe you do have a point. Maybe not using a dictionary is a way to go, because then I don't have to care about exceptions.
Come on, a dictionary is not the problem.
Yeah, you just have to sort it when you add it in that case.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Exception for.
I mean, strictly speaking, if it's too hard to think for you, you can theoretically have like a separate list of like setting names to do that. It's a bit of a bad way to do it, but it will work.
What do you mean it's a bad way to do it? Why is it bad?
Because like whenever you're modifying it, you will have to modify 2 places at once. And that's not exactly convenient and not a good like I would say like program architecture to go for.
Source of bugs.
Yes, a source of bugs. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, in programming you frequently want what's called one source of truth.
What's a good name? What's a good name? What's a good name?
Sure, you have to help them program. I'll put 2 noobs together and see if you guys can figure it out.
Oh, too many C.
What programming? Nutrition?
C Sharp.
C Sharp. Barely touched C once in my life. I don't even know what C Sharp is.
Common misconception. They have nothing to do with each other.
Nothing to do with each other. Okay, what is C Sharp?
It's like how JavaScript has nothing to do with Java.
Why are they called the same?
I know, right? Why do they call it C Sharp if it's not related to C?
Yeah, well, why does JavaScript have nothing to do with Java?
Well, at least, no, hear me out. At least JavaScript, the creator, the inventor, wanted something like a Java for the internet. So that like, naming-wise, the name JavaScript, that name came from Java. It was inspired, the language, the scripting was inspired by Java.
I think the JavaScript name was totally marketing.
What?
Come on. Like, hear me out, like, hear my part out. C Sharp is C, the syntax family, so there you have it.
Oh, so the syntax is the same from C. But like the inside thingy is Java. Is that what it is?
The syntax is the same in the sense that it uses curly braces. It's, I don't know, in semicolons. It's not. That's not very similar in my mind, though.
I mean, it's not the same syntax. It's like same syntax family, which is.
Yeah, but the family is so broad.
Java is also C syntax family, so.
Wait, it's all C? It's it always has been?
No.
It's all C.
It just means that they both use curly braces and semicolons and parentheses and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Whereas some languages don't do that. Like, for example, Python is a totally different syntax family.
Yeah, and people like it because you can forget your semicolon and it's not gonna yell at you.
Java, you know, those all use similar syntax.
Like Python being indentation like aware is the worst thing that could ever happen to like any syntax.
Well, it forces people like me to, like, write clean code, right? if I had my ways, I would just make everything one line, right? Like all the curly braces, all these returns, like I would just make it into one single line, right? But if I were to use Python, like it would prevent me from doing that.
To look like a Mongolian scrolling.
Excuse me?
Just limit yourself to 80 character wide columns like independent. And then you'll have no problem. If you can't display it in a Linux TTY from 19 or a teletype from 1970, it's no good.
What am I even thinking? Oh yeah, the oh. This one.
Sorry.
Twilight, you ever use any fun reader languages?
In the automation world.
Fun weirder languages. Does
Like,
Rust
Yeah,
have-
like Rust.
Haskell or Agda or Idris or
Thankfully, no.
Scheme.
You're not twink enough to use Rust.
Rust is great. Rust I like, yes.
GNU/Linux/Rust.
You know, I want to meet Richard Stallman and then say Linux in front of him, and then he'll correct me and say, actually, you mean GNU/Linux. And then I'm gonna tell him there's no GNU on my system.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna use the VST user space just to fuck with him.
Wow. It's so mean. It's so mean. Why would you do that?
It's not me.
It's so mean.
Yeah, I have never seen worse code than reading GNU utilities.
You don't like GNU utilities? You don't like the code?
You should just look at the implementation for like the program cat, for example, and just see how horrifically complicated the implementation is.
I mean, I can't tell a difference between a good code and a bad code, so like that will be a bit difficult.
No, if you look at like a BSD implementation of cat or something like that, it'll be obviously much simpler. Like anybody can tell, I think. Thing is, the GNU code is all set up to run on many different systems that all have many different properties, and because of this compatibility, it is very hard to read. Or if you look at there are some C libraries that you can read, like the standard. There's the GNU libc, the C standard library, that if you try to read it, it'll be very hard. But if you read the code for muscle libc, it'll be very simple.
I have a thing to say. So now in the automation world, we have a new feature. It's called virtual POCs, like virtual programmable logical controllers. Essentially, just a desktop solution for a centralized control of the entire facility. So it means more of a fucking higher abstraction codes in my automation sphere, and it means that
I'm
projects are going to
surprised
be
you have
taking
those
my
already.
jobs.
Those are pretty new.
No, we don't have them, but as of now,
Oh,
my
you know
character,
them.
No.
Yeah, because the one
but
I
they're
know
gonna
is the Siemens one. Like that's the only one I know of.
No, right, of course. That's to be expected here soon because well, it's much easier
You'll
to
have it in
implement than
20
an
years.
actual.
Don't worry.
No. Because of the sanctions, we cannot get the usual Siemens. So
That's
we
what I
have to
say.
adapt
In
somehow.
20
And
years, you'll
writing
have some no
code,
problem.
Nigga, we got the best programmers in the entire world, right, Kitty?
No, they all left.
Oh
They all
no.
left, Kitty. Are you still in Russia?
They're in the UK.
No.
What? I don't know about Twilight.
Fuck
but
him, never mind, we're fucked.
you left too?
Whoa, we have a Russian user here? Is that what I just used? Wait, is that what I just heard? You can
he'll
play
make
VR
10
chat from
times more
Russia?
money in the UK then. Like, why would
No,
he stay?
UK is a shithole. I don't know why he moved there.
Whoa, hold on. Don't slander UK. I just toured there. It was nice and lovely and people were awesome.
Enjoy your Pakistanis, brave gang.
Oh my god.
I don't want to make this racial. So as I was saying, yeah, nonetheless, it's gonna be implemented, and it means that Pujits are gonna be stealing me job because they will be writing.
I also I have been impressed by some Russian code. Like Yandex has some interesting projects. Like the ClickHouse database is very high quality.
I don't know about much. Well, I could say that Yandex got the best image search out of all search engines. Nothing come close to Yandex.
I just mean I don't use any. I don't think I use any Russian technology at all, except for having used ClickHouse or any Russian software.
I'm pretty sure you're using something that have that the Russian hand have touched.
Yeah, I mean that's probably true. Like the Linux kernel Russians have contributed to, but I mean stuff that is like substantially Russian, not just like a little piece of it. Like ClickHouse is totally Russian.
Our government tries to keep these people inside by kissing their ass, but just tonguing it, just fucking brimming the programmers, the IT workers' asses with all the benefits, with all the subsidies. They're still living
Well,
somehow.
until they have the state-assigned anime girl GF, I think they will continue to leave. If they could have the state-assigned anime girlfriend, I think they maybe Twilight can be convinced to stay.
Yeah, would you be convinced to stay in Russia if you had that?
Really? If he gave you a genetically engineered cat girl, you'd be like, no, not enough.
That sounds gross.
Excuse me, you need a cat boy. No figure.
Okay, cat boy.
Yeah, so Twilight, for some reason, even though Twilight is a Genti user, is like, does not have interest in cat girls. I know it's a bit weird, but like, and
He
doesn't
was
even like
genetically
wear like the
engineered you
femboy
to be a
socks
cat
and
girl.
everything.
No, he's like, he only wants it if he has to build it from source. He has to build it.
Oh, is that what it is? You
He
wanna
wants to compile his own.
you wanna compile your own
Yeah.
cat girl from source? I understand now.
Oh my god.
I should close some of the tabs here, maybe. I'll close these tabs.
Yeah, no, thank you. I want real people, not the artificial ones, I have enough of AI bullshit in my life, even though I consciously avoid it.
Run away from it.
Yeah, I love reading other people's AI slop.
Did I just hear AI slop? Let me introduce you to my code. I'm kidding.
The chatbots are excellent search engines.
They're pretty nice. I like it.
Factually correct.
Like last time, like today actually, I tried looking up for like OBS, like controller, like display visualizer for Linux. I could not find any online after like several searches, so I just asked ChatGPT, and then it took 20 minutes, I think, but it got me exactly the software that I needed, and that was just like yeah, it's cross-platform Linux ready controller / keyboard visualizer that works with OBS as a plugin. It's great. The only problem is that it doesn't support Flatpak, which is the OBS that I'm using, so it's unfortunate, but I'm glad I found the software. Yeah, it needs more love.
So think about it. With the traditional search engines, when you look up some information, the first page could be you would need to filter out pages to find the actual website you're willing to look at for.
Yeah, I mean,
look it on.
the current chatbots are almost as good as Google was in 2009.
Yeah. So you have to click the needed website. You need to go through infinite bullshit of advertisement.
Yes, but the internet was not like this. Was not like this 15 years ago. It was not so bad.
Yeah, but I'm a zoom. How do I know? I don't know any better.
What do you mean? You didn't have the internet in 2010?
15 years old? 2010. Like I was 8.
I was using IRC when I was 8 and running Linux.
Oh, you're autistic as fuck, and I was normal.
This is true.
Yeah. You didn't have to go through infinite bullshit like you have to deal with the traditional search websites.
What chat program did you guys use in Russia in the 2000s? Did you also, like most people here use ICQ and stuff like that, yeah? Same thing? Okay.
Wait, you guys, there's 2 Russian users here?
Yes.
Can you not tell the accent of the Hello, my name is Kir. I am not all from Russia.
Well, I could have been from Ukraine.
Hello, I am Kir.
Oh, hello, kid. I did not even knew you existed until just now, and you're looking for someone to play ER with. What is ER, you may ask? Emergency room, probably.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
I was thinking erotic roleplay.
Yeah, I was thinking erotic roleplay, but I didn't want to say it.
Fuck me, I thought... No, nobody's gonna think ERP because they have like one...
there was 2 people in this instant that thought the same thing, I don't know.
But turned out to be wrong. You're the second person saying I was thinking of ERP.
I authentically thought that's what you meant.
Yeah, me too. Same.
Do I look like an ERP player?
Yes.
Yes.
No doubt, yes.
Kill yourselves immediately.
No, don't say that. I'm streaming. I'm gonna get banned. Stop. That's against the Twitch terms, please, and YouTube.
You must commit necrope.
You gotta say unalive yourself in my stream. Thank you very much. You gotta use the modern jingle, So it like the...
Devitalize yourself.
Oh my god.
Visualize yourself.
Devitalize.
Digitalize. I am already digitalized.
No.
Not digitalize, devitalize.
Devitalize. Oh, that's a fancy word.
It's fucking Latin, of course. I'm not surprised you didn't.
Yeah, Kura is a Latin snob.
Although could actually learned it.
He is convinced he does not need to know English because he knows Latin.
Oh, I mean...
I don't know Latin.
I guess you can guess quite a lot.
No. 30% of English vocabulary is French, other 20 is Latin, boom, we get half of the...
Yeah.
Half of the vocabulary.
Well,
into
last time I checked, it was more like
Romance.
30% French and then about 30% either Latin/Romance languages, and then the other 30% is like actual English. So more like 60%, but yeah, 50%, 60%, same difference. But yeah, a lot of
If you take the last 10 sentences that we have made, if we just etymologically separate them into categories, into groups, you're gonna be unpleasantly surprised.
Kerr, in technical contexts, I can. I've worked with programmers from other countries a few times, and it's amusing because when they speak to each other about engineering stuff, I can understand everything they're saying because it's so full of technical English terms.
Yeah, technical English terms, correct. But most of the 90% of them are taken from Latin, and therefore in the Russian language there is like that as well. Like the word техника itself. Технический термин.
oh, this is like
How fucking different
very
that is.
similar.
oh, I don't get.
See, this is why Chinese speakers have troubles with English, because they don't speak Latin.
Yeah, I mean,
This is true. Yes.
I don't know. I kind of assumed that a lot more of English was like Germanic, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, 30% is still like some. I wouldn't call it a lot, but like there's some it's still a Germanic language, like in a sense that the basic word structure is derived from a Germanic language.
If you're speaking about something scientific or technical,
26% is Germanic. Okay, less than I thought.
Yeah, okay, that sounds about right, yeah. How 26%? I guess the percentage has decreased. Last time I checked it was about 30%. Wow.
That's within the margin of measurement error.
You said what, 25% more like?
Yeah, but if it's 30%, that's a very similar.
Well, I was okay. Well, when I was thinking more like like a third, like 33%. So there's like what, 5, 6. There's like 8%. I was like 8% off. So okay, I need to update my thought there. My brain. I need to update my brain info right there. Okay, so a quarter.
Yeah, Pacman-SYU.
No, I don't use that arch command. No, I need to do a sudo apt update. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, what's wrong with that? Apt stands for Advanced Package Manager, right? It's advanced. Unlike Pac-Man, it's
Why is it APT then?
Well, I don't know. Or maybe it's Advanced
for,
Package Manager in canonical
it stands
language.
for
I don't know.
Advanced Persistent Threat.
Is it? I did not know that. But yeah, like apt is the
Advanced Persistent Threat is a term for viruses.
Oh no. Alright, what am I even doing here? Oh yeah, open
approximate breakdown of English vocabulary by origin. Latin 60% Germanic, 35% to 13, Greek 5 to 10. Oh no. We don't that bad. In some certain categories of
And if you measure the most common words in English, though, the vast majority of them are Germanic in origin, not Latin, French, or slash whatever. If you measure the most common words in English, though, well, I suppose like when you say the most common words, though, you're thinking about like basic grammar, like parts and things we use essentially every day, and I feel like a lot of them would be like, particles, prepositions, basic nouns and basic verbs. So yeah, I suppose you got a point. But anything that even slightly leans to like, you know, like not even like technical, but like anything that, how should I say this? I feel like there is a lot of romance, you know, slash French influence in the English language. Like,
you have no clue how much, because you don't actually because you cannot separate Germanic from the French or Latin, since you're not a native Indo-European speaker.
bruh, shut, I can. Thank you. Or I guess I can't because I don't know Latin. But I know some Spanish because I took Duolingo. English doesn't technically have particles, not in technical consistent level anyways.
The
Oh!
word particle, is it Latin or Greek? Or English, in meaning Germanic?
Wait, is this Eisen? I can't tell because it looks like
The
Eisen.
nickname is written differently, but I would.
This is easy.
So. Yes.
This is Latin.
Particles in English are different from particles in Japanese. Yes, they are. Yes,
The
they
word
are.
beef, from what language have it come from?
So,
Or is it
fun
Asian
thing with the
language?
word beef and pork and, well, not with chicken. So, they are, like,
Poultry.
English words, like the language, they used to have native words, not loan words, for words, like, you know, cow, and, like, you know, like, they were not differentiated. Like, they had, like, cow, they had, like, things for, like, cow, and they had words for, like pig. But during some time, fancy French people, like not French people, but the upper class people of like the English, like, you know, society, decided
Normans.
to use fancy French words, and it stuck because they would, when they call food, they, like, you know, they wouldn't say pig, they would say pork instead. And what they specifically mean is the cooked pork on their plate. So afterward, English, like, you know, started to differentiate cooked meat that's on a plate, use the French term for that, saying pork, whilst, like, you know, the other thing, the animal, they would call it pig, which is the original word. The same thing happened for beef. So they, like, you know, the upper class people used to, like, you know, call, like, what? The cooked plate, like, you know, like plate of, like, beef stuff, like the cow stuff, they would call it beef, right? The French word. But like the other people would, they called it cow, right? So the differentiation stuck, and it lasts. It has persisted to this day. So we have a French way of calling a beef, which is beef, and then the English way of calling it, which is what is the English way of calling it? I don't know. Is it cow?
What is? Yeah, cow.
Yeah. So there's two words. Similar
is,
thing
what
happened
is
in
Japanese
Japanese
for
as
cow?
well. So in Japanese, the language,
You say
we have
ayu
a native word for
in Chinese.
cow, which is ushi.
Wait, we use
And-
Japanese? You know Chinese?
We, like, you know, have like a Japanese word for like
Yo,
meat,
but
which is niku.
wait,
So,
you
you know, you could
Japanese?
say, you know, ushi no niku, which is meat of cow. Simple, right?
Holy fuck.
Thanks to Chinese, we have borrowed so much loanword that we don't call like the meat of a cow like a meat of a cow anymore. We call it gyuniku, which is the Chinese word for beef. We don't even use our non-native words anymore for beef.
The Chinese word for cow or for beef is neuro. Cow
Okay, listen. So when you say neuro, right? That new part is the reading for cow, and that row part is the reading for
yeah.
meat. And
For meat.
in Middle
Yeah, that's how you
Chinese,
say it.
which is when the Japanese and Chinese were like had the most, like, you know, trade that's going on with the ships going everywhere, you know, one of the things they ported was their language, right? Japanese didn't quite have a writing system at the time, so we started to write everything in Chinese, including our official government documentations. They are all written in Chinese.
Yeah, the Hanzi.
Yes, the Hanzi, the classical Chinese script, which in reality is Middle Chinese script. The name classical Chinese is confusing because classical Chinese can refer to so many things, but I like to call it Middle Chinese to specify a time period. It's Middle Chinese. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's written in Middle Chinese, and one of the
It's funny you
words.
say that because Zhongwen is literally middle language, right?
Yes. So, but the word for Middle language, Zhongwen, is separate etymologically from the word Middle Chinese. When I say
Yeah, I know,
Middle
that's
Chinese
funny.
in
I know,
Chinese,
I know.
oh, okay, yeah, okay, you know, but
That's
yeah.
funny, yeah.
What was it? Yeah, beef. So you said it's pronounced very different in modern Chinese, right?
Stop.
But in the Middle Chinese period, the word for like beef was pronounced similar to gyuniku, like gyu and niku, gyu and nick, okay? But over time, that final K consonant got dropped in modern Chinese, so you just have new. In some dialects of Chinese, that final K is still reserved. Japanese still reserves that. Even the Japanese language, the sound changes are occurred multiple times. So like some Chinese words, sounds more Japanese than Chinese, and some Chinese words sounds more like Japanese more than Chinese. But the new part. So yes, we say you, they say new, but long time ago there were one sound, and they were written the same and pronounced the same. But like, because we have different phonology from Chinese, the Japanese people can't pronounce all the Chinese consonants. Some simplification occurred, but etymologically that's where it came from. The word gyuniku is a Middle Chinese loanword, and
We get it.
Okay. And I'm saying this is interesting because it's the
Somebody
same,
has to stop
it's
this one.
almost the same how the English language borrowed French
is the
words,
same, I get
even
it.
though they had their own native words, and they replaced it basically, and it still persists to this
The
day.
French
So
sound more
yes.
fancy. Higher, because it's the language of the upper class. We know, get it.
Okay.
Same
I was
goes
kind of
here,
surprised when I learned that
It
Korean.
is Aizen, but it's a
Korean
different
stories is some Chinese
username.
characters.
Aizen versus Aizen. I saw that you were streaming VR Sing. I figured I should check it out. Was debating hopping onto VR Sing invading, but time restrictions and the fact that I don't want to reboot the work to get VR audio work on my main distro, so I'm gonna harass you here. Japanese loves their own words. Classical Chinese can refer to writing style group. I know, right?
Yes.
Classical
Because
Chinese is
another-
like it can refer to like 3 different things. But yeah, it happened with other languages too. Yes, but like English and Japanese are the only two I'm like familiar with, unfortunately. I
write all my code in Oracle Bone scripts.
oh my goodness, you too. Wow.
I write all my codes and
Aizen, we miss you so much. When I say we, I mean I miss you so much. Aizen, I miss
say
you
ultra
so
sonic.
much. I miss talking to you. There's no other people that like that can like that can ask linguistic. I mean Twilight is cool. But Twilight is not going to not getting a degree in linguistics. There's like a difference. There's a difference.
Like church.
Generally, you have a borrowing like that, and you have an imbalance of local versus metropolitan
brief
26.
history
I
of
literally
that
can't visit
language
weekend
is
VRC
that
meetups anymore.
previous
What?
language
You
is
can't?
transcribed,
No!
translated,
I have
solely
work on
language.
weekends.
Yeah, so
No!
it's like,
Is that why you're not coming to VRC on the weekends anymore?
Could be. And
Oh
then
my
it's
god!
actually,
Yeah,
Ask
it's like
for
Quranic-
they
Quranic
old.
Arabic, which is, much
Oh
more,
my god!
uh,
Wow.
Yeah,
That's the
basically
reason.
This old and Slavic dialect.
It's fine, I guess. Yeah. I
used
miss you
as the
so much,
basis for that
Jason. I miss
written
talking
language,
to you.
and
Like,
nobody have ever spoke. It's not
you're
that
about the only
spoken,
person
it's only-
in the English language like speaking place that knows more than a thing or two about languages. Like, there's no other people. Like in the Japanese communities, I'm like there's like Proyecto Babel, and there's like the Tokipona Tokipona VR community, and there's also like the Esperanto community, and they have like they have some like conversation and stuff, but it'll be clearly we just need a weekday meetup. Weekday meetup, I guess. You know what? I have been thinking about not VR chat, but like a Resonite meetup.
Person have influenced Russian.
Maybe.
Really strongly,
And
that's why I can
maybe
read
that
the
could
theory
be
and
on
some
like
kind of
either Friday or
Mondays.
Monday.
suggest to someone.
I don't know if I want another, like, you know, I don't know if I want a third Linux VRC meetup. I do actually intend on starting to join in on Tokipona VR. Oh, cool. Okay.
Me too.
That's nice. I should try to catch you there.
The person I have told you about.
Oh, no.
Please no more.
What
Mi
there's
arasa
so many good things.
sona e Tokipona. Oh.
Oh, I couldn't talk too much bullshit about you.
Alasa.
being not
Alasa. Alasa. I thought Alasa was fighting.
realistically
fuck.
speaking,
What was
only
it?
Build is the person
Uh,
that can shit talk a lot.
What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Why would you should
Linkla, right? Linkla even still, does Linkla even still exist?
I haven't.
It's
That's why I
Link,
haven't
Link,
talked
Link,
to
Linkla.
except for I once said that I don't believe a single word you say.
Yeah, they're almost all true.
Oh, Alasa is a proverb.
For 2 years now, he thinks everything.
Proverb, attempt or try to. Oh, I did not know that. That's so cool. Okay. Learning new things every day. Thank
I
you.
say enough.
Alasa, Linkla, thank you.
I'm only like
Yeah, okay.
certain things are true.
Trying to learn Tokipona. Oh, that makes sense.
Most of the stuff you say, I have no clue how to verify because I'm not a software engineer and I've never lived in Silicon Valley. Maybe Falca would be able to do so.
So what, Valka, what is your native language?
Yeah.
It's not considered
Preverbs are like
for
one of those quirks of Tokipona that I still need getting used to, because like why preverb? Usually because you have a preverb in like what's the language structure? Oh my god, SVO, right? Yeah.
You know,
Well, that's not the language structure. What's the term I'm trying to think of? Where a noun, like where the describe word comes after like the noun. Fuck. Me looking sona e Tokipona.
are you Orthodox?
Me looking sona e Tokipona. I look knowledge of Tokipona. I look for knowledge. Oh, okay. I look for knowledge of Tokipona. Okay, that makes sense.
That can be said about like 99% of Russians, except for the old believers.
Well, yeah. The percentage of trip wars.
If I search up Tokipona, it would probably come up.
So this is similar to France, where in theory everyone is Catholic, but in reality nobody is.
Basically.
Yeah. No, the communists have completely eradicated the church, the religious life.
Well, not exactly, but yeah, kind of.
Yeah, similarly, I think in
They
the
did
United
not
States,
help.
everybody is, most people are Protestant, but if they ever read the Bible, probably not.
Surprisingly, too many
Subject,
Americans that I
verb,
know
object.
have actually done not. Or
Oh yeah, now it's followed by adjectives. Okay, well,
religious family.
there's a phrase post. I don't remember a word where all adjectives comes after noun, but post positive adjectives. Thank you so much.
Too many.
Thank you so much.
First, iteration
that.
of rebellious teenager says,
I guess the sentence I was trying to form in my head was,
business and getting married.
it's a bit difficult to wrap my mind around a language that has post-positive adjectives, or where a noun is followed by adjectives, but there's preverbs in the language when a verb is followed by like modifiers and stuff. But proverb is exactly in number language. It's kind of part of a speech on itself.
Using Linux when she was 12.
I guess. I guess.
I don't have any questions.
I'm even gonna ask her what she codes in.
Alright.
I could.
Yes,
they're
by the
professional.
way, I need to thank you, Zibi. I kinda caught her attention And by like
What is
I
it?
started the
Map ID.
conversation
2592.
with the
I have also been on my. Oh, I'm interested. I am interested. What is it? What is it? Where is it? Is it public yet? Are you still working on it? Are you gonna release it anytime soon? Are you gonna go to? Oh, Eisen. Have you have you heard of the Language Creation Society? That's the what was it called? CLL? The Conlang Language Creation Society, was it? Or create? I forgot the name. They had a Conlang convention in Maryland just a few weeks ago. This month. Yeah, it was in Washington D.C. in like Maryland, the University of Linguistics or something. I wanted to go so bad, but yeah, well, life events unfortunately. Yeah, it would be cool. Maybe if I find another chance, I wanna go just once in my life. Like, you know, I just wanna go there once. But too far away, but honestly super cool to hear about. It was so cool. They had so much. They had like how to make your own sign language, like, you know, constructed language and presentations and stuff. What's the fun idea with the predicative form? I want to hear it. I want to hear this.
Primarily be for
I need to hear this.
Russian botnet command and control
Okay.
is the primary
Oh.
Open this. Open the autosave.
It's such an obscure protocol that none of the, you know, deep packet inspection firewall bullshit affects it, because like literally.
Zokolonia. Zokolonia. Zokolonia.
It's the other big Russian one, RetroShare.
Zokolonia.
Wait.
Zokolonia.
Is it Russia? No.
Primarily.
What am I thinking? I am thinking about something.
The audience.
No! Map ID, that's what I was thinking about. Debug.
You know what else is I2P? I2P is really
Yeah, I like
more
I2P.
Russian
That's mostly Germans.
2592.
No longer derailed, back to scripting.
Yeah, I like I2P a lot more than Tor. I used to run one of the biggest I2P nodes.
I mean, technically I2P and Tor are for different
Ooh,
goals.
that did not look good.
I met your friend
That does not look
yesterday.
good.
I mean, Tor hidden services are very similar to I2P.
Oracle.
Predicate form is basically an inflection applied to words and a predicate of position for a specific form, specific phrase. Okay.
Oracle, yes. The Kuwaitian fanboy who brews its own wine.
Okay.
Funny.
Try 50-50.
So a Kuwaitian fanboy who brews its own wine, because that's the only way to drink alcohol in Kuwait. It's funny. Wine, nigga,
There it
brew
goes. That's
wine.
better.
Alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that scared me.
I didn't hear it.
Oh,
It's
bruh,
the
okay,
laptop.
that's not good.
And I didn't
I
hear it
think,
because it's to the left of me. Need to speak
You know,
into my
under
laptop.
Oh,
Islam,
that
being,
does not help.
in many Islamic countries, being a femboy is not the problem. You know?
So as a result, there is less emphasis on stuff like popular and similar. So instead of saying something like he's fat, you would like he predicate .fm, not real link, or they're running together. They running together PRFM. Oh, predicative, predicative form. Okay, fat predicative form.
No, they are women. They are not gay.
No, they're not women. They're not women. They have.
Okay,
They can,
interesting.
No matter what they identify as.
According to this whole is crimes of going on their women and stuff.
But that makes sense.
Whatever they say. So he's getting.
That makes sense.
It's the main feature I've seen. It's two faces, Ayatollah and Putin, and it's a joke about how in Iran the transgenderism is basically allowed but the homosexuality is not.
The
And in
hadith
Russia
make
it's
it
so
very
the
clear.
opposite. And in Russia it's very opposite. The homosexuality is allowed, so the rainbow flag is, but the transgenderism is completely
Oh,
banned.
that's not. That
Actually,
doesn't
no.
help.
The rainbow flag is
Ah.
nowadays. It's an extremist symbol.
Position X. No, not X.
So true, so true.
Position
then
Y
stop
is
it.
maybe 40.
Is there actually on my side? Because all of you are capping in my side. Why?
Okay.
This is your internet.
Now
It's
I
your ears,
need-
check your ears.
a bat.
My ears is perfect. I just cleaned them.
Yeah, to an extent it's similar to Japanese syllable, but breaks down when you get further to it. Yeah, that's what I thought. As a Japanese speaker, I understand. Yeah. Generally, my idea was to have particles exist in form of affixes. Okay, okay. That sounds cool. That's a calming idea right there. Yeah.
Oh.
That's not a big issue.
So, like an example, the language itself. Zokolonya dekekonon.
What is the other
Okay.
bullshit we can talk about?
啊，你回来了。
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no, that's not good.
一只没有尾巴，一只没有眼睛，真奇怪，真奇怪。
Chinese?
对呀。
Okay, then. 你好。
啊，你好。你会说中文吗？
No, I don't speak Chinese.
Think about it. If it wasn't for this man, I would probably never meet you.
Okay, that's good. Now,
啊？Me？
Yes.
Zokolononya,
But I have gotten my
incomplete. Or mimnya
Literate guy who
lonon
talks
lononyamnya lononyamya lononyamya
I don't believe you.
lononyamya zokoro nonyan
I am
zokoro
technically-
nonyan.
You're not that guy.
A fucking command line, like 10, under 10.
How many?
Just
Under 10? But you
ask
did.
this guy
You did.
about PLCs.
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not
Oh, fuck, my
related
speaker
to what you call tech,
Well,
meaning
technically
fucking Windows.
PLCs are computers.
Fucking
so
no, like desktop computers.
It's just ladder logic is the worst programming language ever made.
Debatable. It does its purpose.
Oh,
Logic gates are
You
fun
are kidding
to mess
me.
around.
actually,
And
yeah,
something similar is being used in games as far as I've seen.
I can't believe I keep getting caught with a freaking
I have no
debug
idea
mode
what you're
turned
talking
on.
about.
How?
Give me a second.
Yeah, all the
First person pronoun,
description languages are truly horrific.
language
Their
first person
logic is
possessed,
horrible.
Zoko language predicate form.
VHDL is
Backglossing.
horrible.
Only. I also need to work on finalizing a constructed script for the language.
yeah, very well.
Oh, that's the fun part. That's great. That's great. Yes, I love conscripts. Oh my
Yeah, in
god.
Unreal Engine, the fucking ladder.
Oh, yeah, no.
Actually, I only like conscripts. Like everything else comes afterward for me. Languages are cool and all, but
Programming.
what I
Yeah,
am is a grammatologist, and I will always be like a writing system, like fanatic.
I remember
Well, there you
had
go.
to work
I can
on
write out the
this,
language
uh,
just
every,
like.
every programmer, every real programmer hates visual programming.
Yeah. What's a writing system?
Yeah,
Kinda.
it's very convenient once
It
you
better
have
be
written
good.
all the
I'm just
functions
kidding,
and
I'm just
organize
kidding.
them in not
Harry, you
very-
must understand there is a
Zokoro
law of computer
deko
science, which is that
no
anything that tries to
wait.
make things easier will be
Zokoro
very
no
difficult to do
Zokoro
anything
no
hard.
Zokoro no nya. Wait. Zokoro no
Yeah, I
Zokoro
mean,
no
people use it.
Zokoro no nyan. And then like
I mean,
what?
Imagine debugging something where you don't understand
was
what
it?
is going on behind the scenes.
Wait.
Mm.
I missed. Wait. Ah yeah. Dekekonon. 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 Dekekonon.
what is causing the bug to happen?
Yeah, でけこの because the regular rules of knowledge every syllable in the emerged with has a natural framing of the previous syllable. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it is very
Okay,
convenient to
okay.
see, like, they're gonna
Cool,
organize-
cool,
they're
cool,
organizing
yeah.
stuff into one piece.
The
See every-
the orthography
everything on the
like
screen at
not
once.
orthography but the writing
No, you
system
can kinda
like you know
derive
reflects
what's
the
supposed to be
rules that is present in the language that's being used, so that is always
For
good to
example,
see. That is
some
always good to
kind
see.
of a
Frankly though,
number,
I need to work on the
shows up
lexicon.
in
Yes,
the
everybody
directory.
does. Yes, that's
You
the
can trace back that
the
number
hardest
to the
part of
block.
making any language
know,
is
every time I
coming
see how
up with the actual
another
like
field
the
does
actual
programming,
dictionary
it just
part.
horrifies me, like,
That's the part nobody
I see
likes.
the people who use
I mean,
apps
some people like it.
to do their
Um,
job, and I look at it and
Like I'm
I
kind of
know
being mean
it's
when I
not
say
nice,
the part nobody
it's
likes,
not
but
really how they do it.
it's the part that takes the longest. And it's funny because it's also the part that takes the longest when you're learning a language too. Like making a language, learning a language, it doesn't matter. Lexicon is always the brick wall that whether you like it or not, you need to do it. And without it, your language just can't like function.
Yes, I do. I
So-
haven't touched blocks ever since the first time I tried.
Yes.
Really good.
Loves him Tokipona.
Tokipona
No,
is
it's closer to
it's like so it's not a normal language, okay? Tokipona should not be like a comparison to a normal language because it's not.
That's what I
It
mean.
is it's a very specialized language for a very specific purpose. In a sense that you know it was made by Sonia Lang for like you know
No.
just having simple things and but the idea I was working on is the alphabet with the special indicator for first syllable because you have both consonant and a vowel in the first syllable, but the rest you can only include the film which changed. Okay, it's a good start point.
No, I mean, I'm kind of used to it. It's more intuitive than an actual assembly
I
to me
mean,
now.
you're used to it. but,
Alphabetic, classic.
I'm not, and
Yes,
please tell me
it's also like the most lightweight, and you could probably, you know, get away with making a font or two out of it.
So literally
As a
that's
result, this
simple,
does mean that
so
there's most synchronous.
it
There's no
has
regular
some
way to
logical
represent
programs, like A
reduplication.
and X
Ooh,
or
okay,
X or
okay.
such. I don't have the.
That's one of the fun parts about your language. Yeah, there's reduplication. It's right now it's not written unless until there's you can't even like you don't have a full lexicon yet, right? And you don't have sound changes implemented yet, right? Which creates accidental restriction against duplication. Okay.
Yeah,
Branch it equal, blah, blah, blah.
they're just one letter instead of three.
I mean, you could have it. It will just be written the
Yeah,
same.
but Dexter
Yay.
is so fucked up, like,
What do you call it?
modes.
Homographs, yes.
Like, we got
Yay,
long mode, we got
homographs.
protected mode, we got unreal mode, we got real mode.
I do not have a full lexicon, and I'm unsure about the plans
Virtually
for sound
used mode.
changes.
Great.
Yay! It's fun to think about it. Or not.
By
Five
the way,
different levels
It
of
depends.
instructions
Still
to have
haven't
one person.
finished the one programming task. Remember?
Oh,
The one we've been doing in Python.
you're.
It
Oh,
kind of
which
stuck
one?
on
Which
there.
one? I can't remember.
On
surprised
the
you're still
Jaeger
on.
website.
Oh, okay.
We kinda need to finish it, but now I want to do it
Oh,
in
wait,
C
did
because
you
I need
wake
to learn
up
the C
recently?
syntax.
I mean,
I cannot
try it.
go
It'll be a
outside
good
and keep it.
experience.
Cannot go outside
Okay.
without C.
Oh, this is
Cannot go to the toilet
chasing me. That's why she was always getting me. Oh my god.
without utterly impossible. And soon the industrial controllers are gonna be replaced with the actual desktops. So I have to use it anyway. Fuck me.
Do you think so?
It's an absolute necessity because POCs as a concept they're kinda outdated.
Yeah, there's
Wait, what?
most of the sanctions you can have good old semen, little semen short
Yeah.
throats.
Semen shortages.
Why are
Cannot
they
consume the cum
outdated?
chalice.
Oh no, this stream was like is going for 7 hours by
Why are
now.
they outdated?
Go on it.
As a concept.
7 hours? No,
Like,
it
I
hasn't.
found More
I'm asking, like,
convenient.
why?
let's say it's more convenient to place just
7
one
hours.
computer that
10,000
does all
At present, the idea is just a standard fare for phonological inventory. Pabata da gamana Sazawala. Oh yeah. And IO. Oh okay. E-A-O. E-A-O. That is a very nice way of writing your vowels. I like it a lot. You basically made a little V sign in the shape of your tongue. Yes, I'm using the Rotec approximant because I do not like the Rotec approximant.
Just for the big buildings, let's say facilities. It's easier, it's cheaper that to use that than to place a controller for a single one. Controllers kind of suck. They're very weak. They have like literal, you can kilobytes or megabytes sometimes if you're lucky of memory.
I really like that vowel a lot.
Use a $5 chip, which is 10,000.
Very nice. What was I thinking?
Or in the case of sanctions, you could use this
slightly under.
PLC, like x86.
Serpent Ruins B.
But it's DOS proof.
Serpent Ruins B.
Actually, now that we're talking about it, are normal PLCs energy efficient? I guess they aren't.
They are energy efficient?
Oh my god.
I suspect the 5 watts it takes to run it is not a particular limitation.
It's not a particular problem for an energy for a facility that uses like gigawatts of energy.
The fucking drill is going to use so much power compared to the chip.
No, like it's for the metallurgical power plants that needs like gigawatts of energy.
Holy fudge.
Not an issue.
Can I just
Yeah, it's like a smelter. Like it's gonna use 10 trillion times more power than the computer does.
Can I just... Is there any way to just come
They're
down?
actually not that...
Maybe?
Energy... since they're weak, since they have only one single core and no GPU, they're more efficient than energy efficient than an average computer. Because it takes only like a small
maybe
power
it
block.
is
any
200
with a motor is going to
or
use
bust.
more power than
Yeah, true. Yeah,
right, the camera doesn't
Actually, I don't
keep
think
up with the
that, they're
thing.
really energy efficient
Keep
well
forgetting.
compared to modern day CPUs. Like, if
This does not help.
386.
131.
386 was widely used.
Was it? Oh,
in,
that does not
well,
help either.
Industry after becoming
Well,
discontinued on desktop PCs. But
230?
I don't know.
Oh, careful! Don't do that.
Kind of Intel Atom, well, the difference is huge.
Yeah, it could be 10 times worse.
Yeah.
The only benefits, the only
Oh, okay, maybe that's not what I wanted to do.
You can place it somewhere in forget about
NWJ are special cases as a semi-vowel. They can be inserted immediately between other consonants and vowels. And the pure semi-vowel is treated as one phoneme for the purpose of phonological rule of matching phonemes, which is why you can have phrases like nya or dwa within the language. Nice, nice. I like it a lot. It's very good. Touch this guy, but this guy doesn't
actually getting that is not the
interact.
problem. The problem is not gonna buy that shit because we have cheap training.
Doesn't work.
Not like really.
Well,
So I don't
actually
understand.
we really don't have anything to manufacture them on.
The reason of why we do not have anything to manufacture them on is because they're not gonna be economically viable. We cannot force the entire country to use them, and
all I'm saying is I think the Soviet Union would have pulled it off.
Yeah, the Soviet Union, because it had a closed-off economy and 300 million people inside, stuck inside, forced to stuck inside.
I mean, before the Russo-Ukrainian war, we had some really nice CPU projects. Like, I don't know. Have you ever heard of Elbrus?
I just said Elbrus. Yeah.
Oh, you did. I didn't hear it. But yeah, they were interesting and they were produced on TSMC, obviously. Right. So Taiwan.
Yeah. I don't know, some of the Chinese domestic chips are actually not so cheap anymore. They're pretty advanced at this point. The SMIC chips.
Oh, the Chinese have a cheat code. They're not. They can sell their production anywhere.
As for parts of
And
speech,
we have a,
for my own purposes,
well,
the standard noun, pronoun, verb breakdown, because it's not, it's hard not to have that, yeah. And it has descriptors instead of adjectives and adverbs. Oh, okay, okay.
and the domestic market is
Descriptive
not huge for
words.
more than 1 billion people. The only way we could get to actually working
Interesting,
CPUs is when we start, if we start successfully conquering all our neighbors until our population grows to like 300 million people.
I am getting sleepy after 7 hours of streaming though.
You can't do it.
Some
You can't do it.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
You
like,
can't
very
conquer a
surprised
50 or
you're
more
not
corrupt
asleep.
version of yourself.
Maybe it is this map. It's the map of second area of the Serpent Ruins. So this is probably where I wanted to go, which is probably 26 Thunderstone. Let me try that.
I just don't know how you still haven't won yet. Like, I don't know what the fuck's
Oh,
going
that's not
on
what I
over
want. That's not what I want.
Winning is costly and it's more expensive to, and you're kind of pulling out yourself, so why bother?
Yeah.
No, map.
Like,
What was it,
if
2600?
For me to go and die in Ukraine to win this war, you know, I kinda don't wanna. And like, well, millions of Russians think this way, and that's why nothing happens.
That's just so sad. So sad. You know,
It's so sad we cannot just take the teams,
it just, you
conscript
know,
them and
you
throw in the Ukraine.
used to be all about
Alright.
colonizing Venus and stuff. What happened to colonizing Venus?
What happened? People want to chew bubblegum and wear jeans that the command economy couldn't produce.
Oh, this thing probably. Nope.
So just imagine how the Cold War would have
where?
went if the Soviet Union wasn't a command economy and was a proper market. It had a proper market. It was a completely
Yeah, if you guys
fucking
just
different.
had, if you guys had socialism with Chinese characteristics, imagine where you would be.
Yeah,
I mean,
indeed.
that's basically the current trade war, kind of.
Yeah, right now we don't have a socialism with Chinese characteristics. We got the autocracy.
So like the word
the,
final
Russian-
which is predicative form, is grammatical affix, but the prefix there, which is negation, is a descriptive affix. Oh, okay, okay. Have the little
Yeah, you say
negation
that
and
the
as a
Chinese
prefix
have
as a
overtaken the
okay,
USSR in the
as a
Cold War with
negation, and
America,
then
I guess.
final answer as a
No,
predicate form.
No. I mean, yeah, in a sense. Actually, there is a bit
Okay,
of an
part two.
interesting thing that,
Pale plateau.
like, if we look at the population dynamics of,
But that's not where it leads to.
different
Did they
countries, we can
change
say
it?
that where
That's
Russia
where I
went
was just
down
now.
in the 90s
But it's
and
not.
up.
The connection probably has changed and the wiki is
Yeah, 'cause
outdated.
they took all of our factories and such, and all the American ones as well. So the actual winner of the Cold War is China, not America.
Yeah.
Because it got
Yeah,
into
it's right
some
here.
of the industries inside.
Actually, that is a fun thought.
Yeah,
That
the
is
connection
fun.
is it has changed. Nope, I'm just stupid.
I mean, I
Okay,
wouldn't exactly say that they were the winners of the Cold War, but yeah, it is a fun thought.
In general, most descriptive affixes and prefixes are, and most grammatical affixes are. In general, most descriptive affixes are prefixes, okay, and most grammatical affixes are suffixes. Oh, okay, okay.
Want to work in a dirty environment like I do.
Yeah, they've also just
Affixes
failed
are
to move to
grammatical,
factories,
grammatical
like,
affixes
Apple,
are
for example,
suffixes,
put lots of
and
money into,
descriptive ones are
trying to,
prefixes.
make
Okay,
sure
so
that the
descriptive prefix
say
and
stuff,
grammatical
so,
suffixes. Okay, if there are multiple syllables, can morph into maintain obeyance of the syllable matching rule, not grammatical affix, but grammatical affix cannot. Interesting. Okay, makes sense though. Yeah, grammar is a bit more restrictive compared to the
I think the US put on,
the descriptive
covered
ones.
on, semiconductor
Okay,
fabs
okay.
fairly affordably, but a lot of other stuff.
I need to record this point, which is
Not the other stuff.
Where's my memo?
Honestly, they should have. You should have more focused on the.
It took me
like,
so much work to get here.
And the stuff that is about, revolves around it,
2592.
instead of just trying to keep up the.
Good.
The
Problem
fucking
is,
between
military
tanks and
industrial
laws.
complex stuff is, the
116.
one of the least efficient markets the U.S. has.
171.
Yeah, that's a problem that has to be
Okay.
fixed.
Now,
That's
save
just kind of
that.
fundamental, you know, there is no market. Like, when you have a market
Now, what am I
where
supposed
there's
to be
only
looking
one
for?
buyer, the market is going to suffer.
Yeah, but there's more than one buyer. There's India, there's
In the event of a mismatch caused by grammatical affix, a bridge syllable must be inserted. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but,
okay.
It is,
That makes
it
sense.
is still basically one buyer because it's illegal
need
to
a-
sell to those countries without
You need a syllable
the State Department allowing
to
you
fix the
It's still pretty corrupt.
thing in between. So, a fitter vowel, kind of. Or a syllable. Oh, you're not gonna use a fitter verb, you're gonna use a fitting syllable in between.
It's if the State Department lets you do it or not.
Oh, this is broken, so that's not good. Wait, why is it broken? Why is my
But they are fundamentally
script broken?
fundamentally related.
Oh, because it was never finished. I'm stupid. Oh, right. Right. I was in the middle of something.
Yeah, the thing is that lots of military technology is
Yes, map to menu
classified
themes,
and
pair
controlled.
instruction. Okay, well, let's
so
see what happens.
The government has to decide, you know, which places are allowed to buy that.
Nothing. What?
You know, it's,
Wait, nothing happens? No way.
But,
I'm supposed to get two menu themes here?
Actually, I would argue that any kind of
Or have I gotten
facilitation
it and I'm
in the
just
military is working
too
against
blind
the
to know
military, because the enemy could not, even if it's
Like, take the word, what? Loriania, for example. Loriania.
yeah, I think so.
The, and add the grammatical affix ra for plural. Lorianiara is invalid. So you have to do either Loriania la or Loriania
They're too close.
nara.
Yeah, there's such a thing working
Yes.
like a
Word for feeding is hard to say. That's intentional. Feedings are hard. But oh my god!
Okay.
I love it. I love it. That's great. It's great.
Is one of the few people in this game that don't use an anime grow up at all. Like,
Oh my gosh. Feeding is hard. Loriania.
the stuff about military
That's
industrial
great.
complex is that it could be literally infinitely scaled. You just buy shit from it and you put it in this on the shelf in the Nevada desert.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
is it
What am I missing? What have I done wrong?
Particularly bad at mass
Why am I not getting my menu themes?
But the economy is also very large.
I
so it's
interacted,
much
but
more
I'm not getting it.
proper.
The menu themes.
You know, things are more expensive. That's okay if you have, you know, 300 million people.
There's 2 places where this can be
100 million
accessed.
people nowadays, it doesn't sound like very impressive, don't you think?
Yeah, but
Actually,
comparing to-
India?
that is not what she
Well,
looks
yes,
like.
but
She
the
does
per
not
capita
look like
numbers,
that.
You know, the per capita numbers are very,
Huh.
very,
You don't
very
look like the
different.
picture.
How many people are actually doing something?
And there's
productive
also
in
like
America, not just living
the
off
pitch
the
black
financial
place here.
Look, it's
Which
easy
is,
to complain about America, but,
terrible. Oh
compare
my
it to
God.
Any other country, and,
No.
it's not
I mean,
comparable.
how many people in America are actually doing something productive and not just bullshit jobs? 'Cause
Menu
they-
theme
Look,
62,
we
63,
have
menu
many,
theme
we have many
62,
bullshit jobs,
63.
but still, compared to any other country, compared to Spain.
I didn't
compared to,
get menu theme here,
Italy,
have I?
compared to-
Because
So
nothing
I'm
just
saying that if we
nothing happened.
exclude all the people that are doing bullshit jobs, the population is gonna be even smaller, and all,
Yeah,
the,
but,
all the people.
I
But
know,
you're
but
not
the
going to
absolute-
not go into exclude
the,
them.
the absolute numbers matter, though. You know, so let's say half the economy is big. Maybe that's true. It's still in a far better position than France. still in a far better position in the UK.
No, I forgot that all the
Nope,
countries have
not.
jobs too, and
It's
we
still
have
locked.
people
So
here in Russia. It's
that
somehow,
has been removed
like police
from the
and so on,
update or
it's
something
like
because that's not
50%
happening.
other stuff, but the crime rates are getting lower, not higher.
Okay.
It's because all your criminals.
The language has a two-part position system. There's a different suffix to indicate position of the speaker or position of the other. It was accidental. I like this, so I codified it. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Possessions of mine or the possession of like others are important, and that is great. You have to specify it in grammar.
Crimes are also fighting.
It's awesome.
Crimes are pretty much only committed by young men.
Yeah, and also people are
Not
sent
young
from
men,
prison to
violent men in
qualifying,
general.
So
Yeah. And I assume you don't have the Albanian problem, so.
Have the
What is the
Dagestani problem and the Chechen
Dagestani.
problem.
The Chechens are not as bad as the Albanians.
Arguably.
Have you not seen the UK crime stats where the Albanians
Oh.
are far worse than like even the Syrians?
yeah, I've seen it. I mean, and Albanians are white after all.
Yeah, nothing
Baltic is
disproves
crazy,
white
she
supremacy like Albanians.
Loro
Yeah.
Lo no
They're not in the
Lo no
European. What are you
Lo
talking
no
about?
nyamya.
They are
Lo no
white and
Lo no
European
Lo no nyamya.
Balka, you
My
say that
language.
the no
Lo-
European for European
Lo
and
no
by that
nya ni.
definition I
Others
also like,
language.
shut up, your opinion doesn't
And
matter.
holy shit, what are they talking about in the
Oh, are you
background?
finally saying that you're? Are you
Yeah,
finally
what are
admitting
they
that
talking
you
on the
like-
background? I don't even
I'm
know.
a wild mix of Northern Russians, Baltics, and Finno-Ugric people.
Something about
I'm,
Russians
Novgorodian.
I'm German. A swarthy German.
and German.
Yeah, but Novgorodians are bad. Have you ever heard of the history of Novgorod?
No.
Sorry, I am too occupied to. I'm too concentrated to like pay attention to the conversation background. But they're like a conversation in the background. There are background conversations.
Because we had a very particular, interesting
It was literally one of the
in
first republics in medieval
in
Europe.
Eastern Europe. Yeah, long.
Reasonable.
The Novgorod Republic. It's a princely state.
Yes,
of
it's
Greece.
essentially a public
Conquered by
instance.
the Mongols
So
because it was sea
yes.
outdoor.
It's-
Technically, Rus
Yeah,
was
they're-
not a single entity.
what am I thinking?
So we had Novgorod up north, and they were
The menu
far
themes are not unlocked.
in Germany.
Therefore, this information in the wiki is outdated. You cannot get the menu themes at the Pale Plateau. You have to get it by the the emptiness in Pitch Black Plateau,
The Baltic population, and
which is
Norwegian, Swedish, like the
which is mapped by the 3025 probably.
At some point
I
they,
hope.
Like pillaged the Sweden
Oh my
itself,
god, this
the
place
mainland.
is
Could you imagine?
freaking gigantic.
Somewhere in the medieval Europe, some Slavs came to fuck
Okay,
the
maybe
Sweden
not
and break
here.
it.
Yeah, it would've
Burned
been
it.
Let's try
If the Mongols destroyed Western Europe instead of
30.
Persia, how the world would be different.
Is this two different maps? Yeah, I feel like this is two different maps. Let's try 3027.
The Hungarians did exactly that.
Are you working on a mod for Yume 2 Ki? I am indeed working on a auto splitter for Yume 2 Ki, so people can do speedruns without manually splitting their time for all menu themes. And I am trying my best, and I do not know how to code, so it's
I
very
mean, it is really
it's very
funny
difficult.
that the closest relatives to Hungarians
Yeah.
live in the Urals mountains nowadays. Like, it's Muncie.
Yeah, why are they Finnish
Um,
people suddenly had drunken horses and started
Right now, I'm trying to understand what, because I don't know where all the menu themes are or what requirements there are for the menu themes. I'm trying to understand what are the requirements for the menu themes before I can even begin on my code. Because I, like, you know, the conditions and everything.
My favorite person is.
Does anyone know? Does anyone really know how to code? You got a point, I guess. You got a point there. Yeah, does anyone really know how to code?
No, I don't like this.
I am dying of thirst here.
Because he was very ineffective.
Who was effective then?
Okay.
Von Neumann.
1 million?
He's a
3027 probably?
Urban myth.
Can you spell it?
Oh, come on, you're
Okay,
John von
wanna
Neumann. Yeah,
have
this is
fun?
the most famous,
I will be going. Have some real
smartest
life
man who
stuff.
ever lived.
So you
What's
are,
position in
you
physics?
are on your own
Oh,
now.
So the von Neumann architecture, you learned about this in
Oh,
school.
okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe this is the place.
When did you hear
He's a very funny man.
That scared the freaking heck out of me.
So many good
Oh, this is the place. Many times 62.
Not the listening comprehension.
Many times 63.
English spelling.
use it or something?
Have,
But it's not.
Okay.
fucking English. It's,
So that's the two menu themes.
You say it.
No.
Okay.
Neumann is not
But that's
exactly.
Kurt, I told
hear
you the
myself
stories of von Neumann.
Oh, I hear my name being called. Yes?
He was
And
very pro drunk
technically it's
driving.
Yes.
German.
I'll be going.
Oh! Oh my goodness, are you going?
He drank an extreme
Bye,
amount of
Twilight.
alcohol. He
Thank you so
drank
much for
a lot.
stopping by.
Again, he invented.
You're on your own.
Everyone knows.
Thank you so much for helping, Twilight.
Dozens of things, but,
I have now learned that I probably need to understand what are the conditions that are needed for the menu themes before I can even begin writing code.
No.
yeah, so,
Yes, that's a good.
he was
good lesson
he was
to
at a
learn.
casino, drinking a
Yes.
bunch.
I mean, I feel like I'll be helping you a lot
so you know
more
the game
with
of
this
roulette?
later. So yeah, have fun, I guess.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you. I feel like this project is gonna be done sooner than I thought. Yes, and I never have to make auto splitter again. I'm not putting myself through this pain. This is a one-time only thing I'm doing. It's a one-off.
Also, yeah, after your stream, check your Discord.
Obviously
Ah.
impossible, right?
Message on Discord?
There's
Oh my
obviously
god.
no strategy for
Alright, let me get some water because
Not
I
on stream,
am
Conan, not on
actually
stream.
dying, so okay. I'll be back.
I found a code to beat roulette. And then,
Later.
and he proceeds to place
Later.
all his bets, and he loses all
I need
his
like
money.
a AFK
So
screen.
you can't win at roulette. And then he says to the woman, well, I guess you have to buy me a drink. 'Cause he's, out of it.
This will be the only time. It was not. No, don't say that.
Sometimes like that happen
Don't
in
say
funny
that.
stories. It's like how Ted Kaczynski had wanted to be a transgender.
Yeah, well, that's later, yeah.
I mean, I remember I've seen a screenshot
Okay,
from some
I'll be back.
Article, and there was a reference to some of Ted Kaczynski's mathematical work, and there was a footnote that he is better known for other work. Well, obviously.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna. It's like with for all the power. Nobody's gonna know him about how good is he is at math. All I can see before my eyes is him posing in a Kigurumi suit with the anime outfit.
Yeah, I met him in real life here. Went to some bars. However, when he met me, he became very quiet, and it was hard to have a conversation. He became much less talkative. I think I am.
I could imagine.
I am too intimidating in real life.
Are you? Are you really?
People have said so.
I don't think that's the case, unless you look like a. What do you look like? Do you look like a gorilla?
No,
Why would be people intimidated by you?
I don't know.
Is it about appearance though?
It's not a bad appearance. It's just I don't know. I dress kind of aggressively, maybe, but
How? What do you mean?
I mean, no, I'm like basically I'm like fairly fit. I wear like
Test,
combat
test,
boots
test.
everywhere.
Okay. I am going to bed soon. After I'm satisfied with my
Okay,
work
so you look
for
like
the day.
something is finished.
What have I found? I have found out that
With my face, it's impossible to intimidate anyone.
this doesn't work.
Like a huge
Menu theme 62 and 63.
Just stop eating and you'll have
Impel Plateau, Pitch Black Plateau,
it's
they still work. How about the other guy?
He just has a baby face.
Masha, shut up.
What?
Oh, it's not my speed.
Shut up.
Okay, so this also grants you
most of the scientists.
this also grants you the menu themes.
Gay communists who are like, gay Jewish communists, a bunch of them, and
It's rather a small map, and I'm glad it's not a loop map.
We can't use the nukes. We can't do it. So he was very, very pro using nuclear weapons, which is very funny. So you might not like this part maybe, but he had a famous saying which was, if you say nuke the Soviets next week, I say why not this week. If you say tomorrow, I say why not today.
That's because he's very resentful about how Hungary have become the part of the Soviet Union.
It is true, yes. But
the main reason.
It's funny. So many people, important people in the United States, wanted to use nuclear weapons, and the gay politicians stopped them.
Yeah, like MacArthur.
Yeah, like MacArthur just wanted to carpet nuke Korea.
And China.
And China. There was a short period there for 10 years where the United States could have been the world empire. We had nukes and nobody else did. And
debatable.
It's not debatable. If we nuked Moscow the second we got nukes, there would have been no chance.
Yeah, the problem is nuking Moscow because they need to fly over there through Eastern Germany, through
it could have easily happened.
No, that couldn't easily happen. You're joking.
How many times? There are so many stories of people flying planes, like hobbyists flying planes through Eastern European air defense back then, and just nobody noticing.
How big are these planes?
Not as big, but still, it's a similar.
You're talking about the armed to the teeth, battle-hardened Soviet Union after defeating the Germans. Germans were no easy task to defeat.
I think single planes can get through air defenses back then all the time.
Read something about how Hiroshima and Nagasaki were nicked, about these bombing operations.
I did. They just flew one fucking plane in and dropped it, and they left.
And you know why did that happen?
Because everyone was like, why the fuck would they use? Who would attack with one plane? Who would do that? Nobody. That's insane.
あげましたおめでとうございます
Didn't have the buffer zone in any size or shape or form because it's surrounded by ocean.
There is another way to launch nukes.
黒魔女さんがめちゃくちゃ多いんだけどこのワール
There
ド
was no SLBMs back then.
黒魔女さんと白魔女さんがめちゃくちゃ多い
Could have been, they didn't happen to be.
1955 is when SLBMs came out.
Yeah, 10 years after the first nuke.
Yeah, let's see. Get the bomb.
1940.
これがあれですよ夢トゥッキーの黒魔女さんのイメージがこれらしいです
And the first H bomb was 55 for the Soviets.
Oh, there you go.
Man, I don't think you understand each other.
もうこいつ当初の目的完全に忘れて夢トゥッキー遊んでるなって感じですねこの人目黄色くないそんなことできんのつうか最初のところに戻ってないけど
Nigga, that's not how power struggle works.
You could have had the internet. You could have sang the Internationale together and destroyed the United States, but instead you choose to fracture.
That's the Chinese one, and that's the Chinese are fucking traitors.
引っ込み時間引っ込み時間間
Which was Chinese?
何引っ込み思案感。
I mean, basically, the Chinese have no friends.
I don't like
They have
bug
partners.
people.
The thing is
Right.
that the Chinese
And
are
they have
not,
no
they are more trustworthy in a certain sense because they are not they mostly say what they're going to do and then they do it, and then they're not expansionists.
めっちゃ囲まれてるんだけど。
Soviet Union, all
は
over the world spread
なんでやねん。
over the entire
なんでやねん。
Chinese don't really do
Yeah.
that.
なんでやねん。
I mean, actually, not exactly. I mean,
なんでやねん。信じらんない。完全に閉じ込めやんけ。あらまあ。悲しみ。前のマップに戻ろう。
They've only defended their allies.
They only defended their buffer zone, just go with that.
Yeah, their tiny buffer zone. It's like, you know, if Russia.
これが夢トゥッキの白魔女さんのイメージらしいですよ。
Sending missiles to Cuba, right?
なるほど。
Yes, because it's the opposite situation. It's you sending the news to Cuba that is called Ukraine now.
Yeah. And it's also even then like Russia didn't or China didn't invade Vietnam until Vietnam took over Cambodia.
Yep.
なんか
They didn't fight in
なんか
States took over most of Korea.
結構前夢トゥッキに実装されて即削除されたマップにすごい似てますね。
Yeah, this is the buffer. Like these are like the
おもろい。
immediate, buffer territory with their allies. Like,
yeah.
but they don't go into like they don't send their military to to Brazil or
They
something.
don't really have means to do so as of now.
I mean, especially in the decade we're talking about.
マジックネクサスじゃん。
I don't know.
ここに繋がんだ。
Should build up the military and start sending it everywhere.
They are. Except they don't really have any foreign bases. The only base they have is the anti-piracy one in Somalia.
They could easily just buy these places from Africans directly.
カット C の読み込み中とかメッセージが見えたんだけど。
And that is exactly the
Economically,
problem, I guess.
they own
Because,
Africa.
yeah, economically they own nothing.
なんか始まったんだけど。
Yeah, the century of humiliation.
Exactly.
なんか始まったんだけど。なんか始まった。なにこれ。
So, you could shit on them all you want, but their century of humiliation is over. Yours is only 30 years in.
なんか別ゲー始まったん
No,
だ
if
け
you
ど。
decided to put down other European
音楽が下に出てきたんだけど。
Look, Europe in my head is just, it's over. Europe is gone forever now. I don't respect them.
ほら見て。音楽の名前が下に出てきてる。何これ。もうこんなん夢トゥッケじゃねえって、もうずっと前からなんか、毎回さ、なんだ、解釈違いの世界が追加されると、こんなん夢トゥッケじゃねえっていうのがネタみたいになってるんだけど、こんなん夢トゥッケじゃねえなんだこれ別ゲーすぎるちょっと待って、今、ちょっとカロリーが高すぎる。いや、ちょっと待って。髪にちょっと隠れてるな。見えてるこれみんな。いや、えごめん、これ、うろつきちゃん今、お面、うろつきちゃん今、お面かぶってるからさ。まあ、デバッグで新速になるんですけど。つうか、こいつメニュー開いても、 ポーズしないんだけど。おい おい
Depends on what part of Europe. Everything to the north of Slovakia, you get 700 or more. We're talking about the Balkans and the southern Slavs like Romanians and Moldovans and
Look, even the eastern part, you know, Belarus, Ukraine, these are corrupt, low IQ shitholes. Like,
why is the Belarus a low IQ shithole? Excuse me.
it is everybody when the Soviet Union. This is basic fucking shit. When the Soviet Union collapsed, everybody that could left. All the smart people.
Yeah, but it still has an IQ of. I need to get the modern map.
こいつだけ煙突あんね。
No, I'm talking
He's the
about
racist
IQ
map.
shot.
Which racist map? I mean,
Yeah, IQ map.
speaking.
So Belarus 101. It's
Eastern Europe.
more. It's
見覚えのある動画があるんだけど。
United States and higher than Canada.
Yes,
Russian Federation 103.
the United States
What
is
is it?
brought down massively by a small part of the population.
これ1個3つぐらいあって3つ全部やる。ちょっと待っていや。カロリー高すぎるって。マジで。
If you compare white people in the US to white people in Europe, the Americans score higher on the international marketplace.
一方通行っぽいね、これ。一方通行っぽいな、今の。一方通行っぽいわね。
Yeah, we have a higher IQ by 2 points average on this, according to internationalqtest.com. And we have Chechnya, we have
あ、こ
Dagestan,
っち
we
か。
have
こっちから来たの
Uzbekistan,
か。
we have,
But the thing is
we
that
have
the average is
The Caucasus republics are kind of bad at it.
the average is not the most important part either. Like, you know, when it comes to innovation, it's the absolute number of people in the top quintile. And we have spent 100 years. We have spent 100 years stealing all the smartest people from the entire world.
川根くんが夢つくを使ったと話もある。背景えらい会話してるわね。いつもの。これが日常。
This is a small country that is backed up by the big European Union. Come on, they cannot be doing. And they're still doing.
そう。62と63は同じマップ、ピッチブラックプラトゥーで手に入るってことは分かった。これが今回の収穫。これは大きい。ここに書いてるやり方だったらちょっと分かんなかったから。で、そう。ちょっとウィキが、情報があれ、アウトデートされてるから。これ変えたらさ、怒られるかな。そもそもアカウントすら持ってないんだけど。でもウィキ変えるのめんどくせえな。ウィキって言うとウィキペディアが一番最初に上がってさ、ウィキペディアでさ、こういう結構大きいの変えるとさ、なんかすぐになんか戻されたり、なんかすぐにディスカッションでメンションされたりして、なんかなーって感じなんよね。まあ、ディスカッションでメンションされたらまだしもさ、変えてすぐになんかもう脳死で戻されるのがさ、あれ。アカウント作るか。そうだね。よし。夢コントリビューターになるか。これもうでも、夢コントリビューターはさ、また別動画にやりたい。そう。別動画で、なんか、今ちょっともうなんだ、7時間くらいやってるらしいから、ちょっとエネルギー、今から、なんだ、このアカウントを作ってメール開いてメールのやつやっての、ちょっと気力がないので、ちょっと寝て起きたら、夢トゥッキウィキのアカウントを作って、なんか、作ることやる。今は、ちょっと、こいつの、ここの、 6時に6時半同じワールド10入ることが分かった。それと、なんだ。これの、なんだ。ここがちょっと気になるっていうのも、まあ、マップがめっちゃくちゃディテール入ってるのやばいんだけど、これ、テーマの、このピザのマップと、このなんだ、赤花のマップが別マップなのか同じマップ ID なのかが知りたい。同じマップ ID そうなんだよな。書き方。1マップ ID しかない。同じマップだね、これ。
In Singapore, you imagine yourself, it's a tiny fucking island with a like holiday.
So like in China.
Worse.
More like Tokyo, I think.
Worse?
ディテールやばくない？ちょっとこれだとちょっと見えにくいけどさ。
The thing about China is it's kind of tough because they have so many second and third tier cities.
これさ、夢ト期にはもったいないって言い方あれやかもしれないけど、何？本業の方ってちょっと思うぐらいしっかり作ってる気がする。何これ？何これ？何これ？何これ？何これ？ちょっと待って。見てこのマップのイベントの量。1マップこれ。メニューシーム83番と、メニューシーム84番。なんだこれ BGM です、これ全部。ひえー、どんだけミュージックあんの？一つのマップに一つのマップ1606ね。やばいっすね。
Well, fuck why then? There's like Kuwait, there's Bahrain, there's Saudi.
Well, I mean, there is one big policy they have which prevents many Russians from
割とガツンガツン書いたりなんたりしますね。本家本元ウィキペディアなので、アカウント情報の時は画面隠そう。いや、ほんとそれね。わかる。いや、マジで、やらかしそうなんだよな。特に寝ぼけてる時とか。もう、やらかしてる未来が見える。
Exactly. I mean, speaking of Singapore, I wonder, do you even need to
Arriving from board game islands places.
Is English enough?
No, English is no, you only
各の分代わりの追加は出店外で差し戻り可能で、差し戻り選手なのに大したあれじゃないですからね。
Yeah, you definitely only need English there.
Okay.
It's the national language.
Singapore automation engineering job.
Yeah, Singapore has lots of oil refining. Like the port automation and oil refining is the major sector in the economy.
Also, if alcohol is haram, then no alcohol in Singapore either. Aren't they Muslim?
No, God, you're thinking of Malaysia.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
Singapore is secular. It's full of Chinese people.
Singapore is Chinese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Singapore like $60,000 a year for an automation engineer PUC programming, and
That
that's
sounds pretty good to me.
Considering cost of living and the apartment rent price,
I mean,
living in a shoebox.
Indonesia is also Muslim, as far as I remember.
Singapore
Yes,
is only
yeah,
Muslim
Indonesia
in
is-
name. It's full of Chinese people. Come on.
Yeah, it
Singapore
is
is not
full of
Muslim in
Chinese
name.
So Singapore is better because it is full of Chinese people, so it's not as Muslim.
It's fairly Muslim. They have some Malay day laborers. Like
You know, they have some laws that are kinda protecting the Islamic
ダメだ、
minorities.
全くわかんない。でもちょっと面白そ
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
it
Singapore's
is-
only like
it is
白
a
くレアロスって
minority country.
Because the minority in the country is being protected somehow by the laws.
You can have alcohol.
Okay, interesting.
I know a lot about Singapore because I was watching Yeji Sarmat streams.
What about Yesha?
Lived in Singapore, come on.
Oh, I had
Singapore.
no idea he does.
白くレア
Married the Mongolian woman and moved to Singapore, yes. Oh, actually to
Oh,
Malaysia,
okay.
never mind.
No, I have never watched him.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and similarly in both Malaysia and Indonesia, even though they have the Indonesians and the Malay,
ファーメイドウィキの
the
本気よね、
classes
これ
of
が。
the Chinese, their economies would be very
やばい。
shit without the Chinese.
The Chinese are the Jews of the
Yeah, they're
Southeast
Jews.
Asian region.
え
Fire
I
intelligence.
mean, Chinese is still useful, I guess.
え、どういうこと？何が起こったのか全くわかんない。
I don't
No,
wanna
you'll
leave
have
close by
no problem
saying-
with only English there.
なんでなんでなんでなん
I
で
don't wanna leave close by to aid.
I mean, Bakase is pretty simple. It has really simple grammar. So, I don't think it is a problem if you ever have to learn.
I would rather fucking learn Japanese than any other region, I'll be honest with you.
Why not Chinese? Why not Chinese?
Because they don't make animes and they don't make soul games.
They do make animes.
Yeah, their animes
just-
is
they're
shit
just
and I don't
bad.
watch it.
コウモリ禁止エリア死んじゃんない。
I mean, I remember. Oh shit, I can't remember.
Yeah, the Japanese is fun there also, I can do this. あなたのはチンチンは小さい。
Good anime in
Bruh.
a long time.
I mean,
Also true.
the Japanese culture is cool, but living there is, yeah, not the
Thing is,
greatest.
Japan is a dying country. You know, I want the country which is
Basically,
getting better.
basically.
So is every other country on this planet except for Africa and India.
China's not dying.
Chinese, look at their growth rates. Look at their demographics. Look at their.
I don't mean them. I don't just mean demographically. I mean like the Japanese economy has been stagnant for literally 35 years or 25 years.
Yeah, since the 90s.
30, yes. 35, yeah.
Oh,
And you know the Russian economy is pretty not great since the Soviet.
No. They're in a high income country now, but according to the world, but
ああ、ダメだ。全くわかんない。
in a high income bracket. That's the
That's
biggest joke I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that's funny.
パラレル並列って書いてるよく見たら。デバッグ用か
I need to go
okay,
into
I'm
robotics,
following
really.
So,
あ、
Yeah, no, I don't know why you're so anti-Singapore though. You know, it's that's
As I
probably one of
told
the better
you, I
options.
don't want to live in a shoebox.
who is anti?
なんか遅くないこのワールド。
Me. Me.
Oh,
And I don't really like Chinese. Or maybe.
why?
いややっぱこれデバッグエリアだよ。
Already.
I mean, yeah, they are, and so
多
are
分
we to them.
The only Chinese I've been hanging out with and like generally having a good time are the Americanized Chinese.
Oh, so
Like lambda, like oatmeal, like
So you feel a
Wait.
connection to American culture?
nigga. Wha- How many of the friends I frequently speak to on this game are American? I ask you.
Quite a few, but none of them are representative of American culture.
What would be a representative of
American
American
culture?
culture? Excuse me.
Black
Are you
cat.
not? No, it's. I just say that it's impossible to generalize America because you could have black cat and also you could have I don't know, Alabama rednecks.
I mean, Black Cat is not American culture; it's West Kid culture.
Yeah, these are the Americans. There we go. So he's not. He's
Yeah.
listed not a representative of an American culture.
Yeah, he's more. He's a little. He's more normal.
Yeah, Snafu.
But you know, I'm just. But also, we're all extremists. We're almost everybody you talk to in this group is some type of extremist.
What type of extremist are you?
Political.
I am difficult to place.
Snafu is the accelerationist. Let's say for example, Snafu is an accelerationist. Roger is the anarchist.
Wait,
the crypto
Snafu is
anarchist.
accelerationist.
Yes.
ダメだ、わかんない。
Yeah, I mean, I'm more similar to accelerationist.
And then I'm now, since I have worked on almost for a year on this factory, I have learned to hate the manual labor. And I kind of embrace the culture of post-labor society, so that's why I'm doing automation. I'm doing my part.
So now you're basically techno-communist.
Yeah, you can call me that.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm kind of difficult to place, is that, in the US, many of my beliefs would be considered pretty
なにこれ。マジで何これ。この赤いのって何かを隠してるわけじゃなくて、実際に赤なんだ。
China, for example, I don't, I'm not really against them.
No, China is the national socialist state.
Wait, how
Yeah,
are
just,
they national socialists?
I think, politically, I don't think, I'm less interested in systems, I think.
Look, they have the very strong empathy, so nationality, the meaning they have no migration towards the country. And they have socialist policies in the name.
Yeah, but the thing is that, you know, policy-wise, I'm all over the place, because I'm basically pro-immigration if it's managed correctly, like in Singapore or Dubai.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against that either.
I
You
mean,
need some
Indonesians
Cancun.
are pretty xenophobic in general, so...
if all the migrants were like, fucking, no, fuck.
やばい、ちょっと体が疲れを訴え始めている。単純に。単純に疲れた。まずい。
Yeah, it's like Europe and the United States again and stuff clearly manage immigration very poorly, but you know, in theory, there are many places which have managed to find in the past.
The worst part about Europe is that they are forcing some countries to accept migrants. Like, the Visegrad did not want to accept migrants, but they were basically forced.
Yeah, but there are other places that have
楽しい
numbers of migrants,
けど
like Singapore, where
なんだ
because of it, they just have
ちょっと頭がだんだん回らなくなってきてます。しっかりとした考え方ができない。
Yeah, the Saudis also do this.
6と7、14と15の他に、あいつらもこのリストに入りますね。62、63でしたっけ？はい。
Like the United States stealing everybody's best business people and engineers.
62、
is also a pretty good policy.
63。
Yeah, but alongside with all these engineers, you get the millions of pigs. Currently. Yeah. The very least,
And
the very
still,
extent.
I mean, basically, the US, Australia, and New Zealand are the nations of immigrants. So the culture.
The US is the
で、これら2つは、
serving class to the very high class talented immigrants, the mall. Like
マップ3027番にありました。
If you continue to pull in inside your country very high class talented migrants, you're going to make your population subservient class to them.
Yeah, I'm not a
で、
I'm not a white supremacist or anything. Let the best people win. If you can be beaten, you should. If you can be destroyed, you should be.
How to menu themes per map.
That's a very right-wing idea, I would say.
Menu.
Because nationalism is a left-wing idea. It's the modernistic thing.
Why isn't it? I mean, yeah, okay.
Map to menu themes per map.
I just
map to menu themes per map. これは
for example, or the anti-Semites
あいつか。
completely annoy me. in that they just
Map
it's
to
just pathetic. It's
multiple
like, oh
see.
God, you know, this we're so great, but we're somehow
Multiple.
being beaten by this this 1%
So-
minority
so-
or whatever. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you so weak?
ダメだ。綴りすらもできない。multiple, multiple, multiple. バカ。Map to single menu theme, single menu theme.
I don't celebrate.
Map to single menu theme, map to multiple menu themes per interaction と map to
I remember that there was a lot of Jews in
multiple menu themes per map.
the university. Like basically, the Jews were really represented in science, in hard sciences, especially in
で、この
in general, and it was a concern for
Still
many
overall
people for some
scientific
reason.
view.
Like for example, I know that there is a good mathematician. There was a good mathematician, Igor Shafarevich,
Okay.
and he wrote a whole book about how Jews piss him off, and how the existence of Jews is Russophobia based.
と
I don't know.
これの例は
I'm
何
tired of hearing like from the American people I talk on this game. Oh, I've been in a Berkeley University and my math or physics teacher professor is a Russian. And I look it up. And it's a
Yeah,
Russian
actually,
Jew.
there is a lot of Russians. There is a lot of Eastern Europeans in general.
I guess
in
I believe I have
academia.
heard that story from you as well, DD.
Yeah, I think maybe half the Russians are known to be Russian Jews.
と
Still,
mean,
all of
yeah,
our Jews that our
yeah.
country is a shithole in sensitive
Yeah,
terms.
but you know, that's just
Wow.
that's probably the ultimate of my beliefs. Probably. Are just,
Okay.
I mean,
Cold.
speaking of America, like many Americans think that something like Brighton Beach is actually Russian culture, but most
map
of
to menu
the
themes.
Map
to-
so-called Russians on Brighton Beach are actually
Menu
Jews.
map to multiple menu
So there are
themes.
certain places
Menu
like that.
themes per map. Map to multiple menu themes per interaction. Map to single menu theme per map.
I mean, Oxymiron is also a Jew.
Map to single menu theme per map
Yeah,
でし
he
ょ。
is.
Oh. I didn't know that.
He is.
いや、いいや、これで、いや。Map
Well,
to
anyways, I think
multiple
oxymoron
menu
is,
themes.
authentic Russian culture.
I mean,
This
it's
is
like
the
saying
garbage.
that my
This
God,
is the garbage
imagine
normal
if
people
I
listen
were.
to.
No, it's like
Yeah,
if I were,
わかりにくいな。
like, in any kind of piece of culture.
Map
let's say
to-
I've written a book and somebody says, "Oh no, it's not Russian culture because
What
I've been
is,
on the road."
What is Russian culture if it's not oxymoron?
Map
I mean,
to
sure.
はあ、ダメだ。
There
名前がわかりにくい。
are situations
Map to
like,
multiple
there are people
map to
who,
multiple menu themes per
I don't
interaction.
know, like
Map to
Bulgakov
multiple
or
menu
Gogol.
multiple menu themes per map.
What do
う
you-
わー、わかりにくい。
Like there are people who say that they are not Russian
Not
culture
Russian
because
because they-
they are
Map
not
to
Russian.
single menu
It's
theme.
not
Map to
Russian,
multiple
they're
menu
Ukrainian
themes per
stuff.
interaction と Map to multiple menu themes per map.
Technically,
わ
kind of-
かりにくいけど、
This is what I say.
これ以外の言い方が思い浮かばない。
Idea, it's a made-up concept.
I mean, Bulgakov, Akhmatova,
Map to
and,
multiple menu themes per
what
map.
else did we talk
I don't
about?
care. Russian Jews are
Gogol
Russians, period.
are
They're
Russian
assimilated
culture
into
De
because
Russian.
これが
they spoke in Russian.
Oh, you know,
一つ
you know
も
what's a good
一
band?
つのマップ
Eno.
に、
Oh,
マップ25 25
so it was
2540
Korean. Oh, actually, he was a
こいつ以外誰もいない。
North
っていうか、こいつ以外誰もいなかったらさ、辞書作る必要なくない？
Korean. So it was.
これもうそもそも辞書いらなくて、だって、
Of the family name Chove.
いやでもドミノメイズもそうか。そう、ドミノメイズとクォーターフ、こいつらはもう辞書にしなくて、もう
He's basically
単独で
I thought
個別
it was
処理
from
す
Korea.
る。
Oh, okay.
So it was from a family of Koreans before North Korea have become a thing.
Yeah,
Come on.
actually true. Actually true, but
There's plenty of
the
Koreans
dialect
living in
is
the outer
still
Manchuria.
there.
Yeah.
How is it called?
Actually true.
That piece of Russia that is used to be part of China before the 19th century.
Manchuria.
なんならさ、
Southern Manchuria.
I mean,
こいつらも辞書にする必要はなくて、
Russia, but, many Russians has
う
said
ん。
there.
これも辞書にする必要なくて、
What band is most
これも辞書にするのやめる。
Russian average normal person Russian culture.
っていうかもう、普通のは辞書にして、普通じゃないやつはもう全部手動でもう一個一個処理する。これが一番いい気がする。
They're still active.
今さ、3つぐらい辞書作ってさ、それぞれのなんか独特ななんか変なやり方の条件をなんか辞書ごと設定しようと思ったけど、
In the West, I
いや、
think of Tatu. That was very
一個一個
popular.
手動でやった方がいい気がする。
I have
だって、
what is going on
辞書管理めんどくさいもん。
For me, any kind of Russian culture that is not that is prior to like I don't know 4th century, it's still an actual piece of Russian culture. And what is going on
83、84が、
In the modern day, you have lots of
83、84が何かで
Warhammer
す。
40k themed electronic.
83、84が
Would you guys say
1606
that
に落ちてる。
the bulk of it is Russian culture?
Fuck me.
I don't know.
Just written in English.
I mean, not all of his novels are written in English. Some
I
are
don't like
written in
Nabokov,
Russian.
so I kinda exclude him out.
Why do you hate Nabokov?
He's a degenerate.
Why is he a degenerate?
384。
Why?
Have you read Lolita?
I mean, he painted the
I've seen the movie. I've not read the
the
book.
protagonist of
I've
Lolita
seen the movie. I wouldn't
in a bad
bother
light.
reading the book.
He wasn't supportive of pedophilia. He was the opposite of it.
Nonetheless, and also he was trash talking the Russian language, so therefore he's one of these cringy liberals. The book to America.
No. He wasn't
he did.
talking.
He was
He wasn't
trash
trash talking
talking
the
it.
Russian
He
language.
was trash
Give me an
talking it.
example. I mean,
I'm
he was
not gonna pull
literally
out of my
talking
mind.
that.
I'm gonna show you up some later.
Okay. I mean, I remember there was a quote by Nabokov that there are things that you only can express in Russian, like the
違う、これは違うんだ。
word toska.
これは一気にゲッ
You
ト
can't
するの
express
で、
it in any other language. Or maybe Portuguese because
で、
they
こいつら
have
は
the concept of,
同じマップ。
soldado. It is a bit similar to
85、86、
Tosca.
87。
Funnily enough, the only kinds of culture I'm consuming now is the internet culture of obscure and weird people on the image board.
You know, there's some good Russian
Look,
movies
no,
out
it's-
there, you know.
Like what?
6、17、
Like what?
Like Soy Cuba.
88。
Like
Which
what?
one?
Soy Cuba.
こいつらは全部別のとこ
Oh,
ろ。
come on, this is like one of the most famous Soviet films.
OK。で、
Please
Yakuba.
spell it out.
Soy Cuba. Soy
なんて言えばいいん
Cuba.
だ。
I or me in
Oh.
Spanish.
手動で、
Okay, that tells me nothing.
I haven't watched that.
これか。
I like.
アットメニュー
there's
シーンや
there's
る
one movie I like, which is a
やり方
horrible
完全
horror
忘れ
movie,
た。
but it's very good. It's called Philosophy
こ
of
っから
the
コピー
Knife
する。
by Andrei Iskanov.
こいつにペーストする。
Horrific film.
Oh yeah, actually I haven't heard of it, but it seems actually it is a Soviet Cuban.
ここに置くわ。
Oh,
もうここに置くのすらやめて、
Yeah.
これはもう元の場所に戻して、
I mean, one of the first
ここから、
Russian
なんか
movies
ちょっと、
was,
なんかちょっとディバイダー置いて、いい感じの。
Interdevочка, Intergirl, and it was also a co-production. Like it was basically one of the
Movie
first
about the
Russian
この辺から
movies after the
始め
fall
たい。
of the Soviet Union. What are you talking about? What have you said?
The only movie
疲れた。
I have associated with the after the collapse is Brat and Bratsi.
Yeah, they are also after the collapse.
Have
But they
you heard
were
of,
not a
Philosophy of the Knife?
co-production.
これマップ ID が違う。
Never watched it. No, I've seen it. Never.
It's a 4-hour long
クォーターフラッ
movie
ツ。
about Unit
ここ。
731, which
マッ
is
プ ID は
Japanese
2540。
No.
biological
Medical progress,
research war crimes.
excuse me.
Yeah, medical
Yes.
progress. Sorry. In northern China, which is Harbin, which is where all the Russians in China are. So
Oh.
it's it's
Oh
a
yeah,
4-hour
actually,
long
that's
movie
what
of women
we
being
were talking
tortured.
about.
And,
Harbin is in
and-
Manchuria. There were
Harbin.
many Russians after the Civil War.
There are still many in the Harbin. There are still many Chinese-looking people that speak Russian.
They have a really
today.
pretty church.
Do they? I mean, I remember
look it
I
up,
had
Harbin
some
Church.
white army relatives
Sophia
that went
Cathedral.
to Manchuria.
5、6、7
after
や。
the Civil War.
8は違
Your
う。
family fought for the White
They went
Army?
to Australia. There were people, yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wait,
Um,
what? Why are you
Oh?
spitting on her?
The White Army.
Why do you hate the white army, excuse me?
これで、
Why do you
You
actually
fucking tell me.
for real?
I'm not a communist.
なんだ、なんだ、なんだ、なん
Why
だ
do you not support the white army?
Because the
Sounds-
Soviet
there was-
Union became. Look, I support things which are powerful and things that work out. The Soviet Union was the first or second most powerful
Settings
entity in the world.
and
You know, it was.
I mean,
Yeah, I
the
would
Settings
argue
add.
that the white
for
army
the
would have
Second
made the
World
Russia is
War.
war
Some-
places
何か
they have.
Settings add
Especially
何か
the ones like run
Settings
the-
add
I just mean if
Actually,
the
what
White
do you think of
Russians,
the
if the White
Nikin
Russians
Settings add 何
won,
Settings add の
Russia
最初
would
の
not have been nearly as powerful.
最初の何かがわかんな
Yeah,
い
I agree.
Sure, what do you
テ
think
ク
of the
とか
Nikin?
スプリットの
Actually,
だから
that is
とスプリットクローゼットだよこのスプリットクローゼットは
No,
何
no general, but
Settings
would
add
make
split
Russia
closet.
a shittier place than the Soviet Union was.
Settings add スプリットクローゼット
That's me. Look at the Soviet Union. You guys got to
TV.
you invented many things. You got to
これカテゴリー
the
名
fantastic space
あ
program.
あなんだ
Took over, you know, a third of the
Eh?
world. Very impressive. Of course, the United States was
Okay.
obviously
内部名か
active, but
わかりにくい
No, just the majority, as I said,
なんかさ
the Soviet Union
これさ
was a market economy
ちょっ
from
と
the
なんか
beginning.
ダブルクリックしたら
Retarded
なんかこれは内部名だよみたいなのを教えてくれるやつが欲しいよね
Half of the century was pretty bad.
さてと
yeah, but they
こ
look
れ
at
内部
South
名
China,
だか
same
ら
thing, you know, they were destroyed by the retarded cultural revolution. But now that that is over, they get better and better every year.
It's like my mind boggles every time.
いやなんて言えばいいんだ
I
これ
see somebody shits on Russians saying they're subhuman and haven't invented anything, and they just you look at the Soviet Union inventions, the Venus platform and such.
スプリット
Oh, no,
メ
you
ニュ
didn't
ー
tell
シ
me
ーンナ
it
ン
was,
バー
the Jews did.
No, they are the Jews.
いや違う
I'm sorry, but these Jews have stolen.
内部名だから関係ないんか
Jews and they were Ashkenazis because they were mixing with the Slavs. So, sorry, not sorry.
Ashkenazis
They're
are
split.
Eastern Europeans, basically.
on
Yeah, so
Look, there has been lots of genetic
Set it up.
clustering at this point. They
Ah,
are
yeah.
visually distinctive.
I mean, not exactly. Actually,
コピーしてこ
the
こに
Ashkenazi
ペースト
Jews
して
are very similar genetically to each other, to the point where they have many hereditary illnesses.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
They're a
ma-
distinct, clearly distinct
Split.
ethnic group.
と
Yeah, but they are
Oh,
clearly
that's what
distinct
エフェクト
ethnic
ス
groups
プリ
from
ッ
the
ト
Jews from
マ
the
ップ
Middle
カテゴリ
East.
スプリッ
They are
ト
original Semites.
Yeah.
They are closer.
Oh,
they are,
actually,
the
yeah, kind of.
Ashkenazis are closer to the Jews of the Middle East than they are.
メニュー
you
OK
know,
メニュー
Armenians
シーン
and
スクリプト OK
To Slav. No, they're closer
Are
to
they-
Slav. nigga.
Are they
Ashkenazi Jews.
actually? Yeah.
OK
Haplo
Gotta look up.
groups. Let's see.
はあ
What is
Probably
their
gonna be
dominant
R1A.
haplogroup? R1A? Yeah, so they're
The-
basically
the
Eastern
haplogroup.
Europeans.
No, like I said, probably.
You're so
Let me see.
racist if you know haplogroups.
What am I thinking? スプリットオン6 and 7か
He's not talking because he looked it up and I'm right.
で何
G1,
スプリットオン
JT 20%, R1B 10%,
MT.
R1A 8%.
Wait,
it's
what
something
is
that makes
the
you-
dominant haplogroup?
J1.
JT and
MT
J1.
number
Oh, okay, so they're Middle Eastern after all.
MT
Wow, look at that.
number 6 and
They've been consumed by
number
the Russian
8.
culture, nonetheless.
Not exactly.
Don't worry, I mean the same thing
Not
is true in the
exactly.
United States. They also invented everything here.
6 and 7
Be
だ
right back.
Do you know Katafalka? Do you know about the Russian
She
futurists?
said be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
See, it's because of a pale of settlement. That's why they have kept their genes. If they were spread out in Russia, they would have been assimilated quicker and proper. So it's like the pale of settlement. The Jews actually like what's the Jewish analog of mufti?
I don't know.
Yeah, the Jewish, not the priest, not the mufti, as the Jewish.
The priest?
Mm,
The name for a priest?
Jewish mufti, yeah.
いや、ダメだ。やばい。ちょっと、
Yeah, rather,
体が
yeah,
睡眠に入り始めている。ちょっと寝ぼけ始めている。やばい。そろそろ、本当にここまでにする。これコメントアウトする。コメントアウトしないともう、なんで動かないか覚えてないから。コメントアウトして、最後に保存。OK。OK。寝ます。皆さん配信に来てくれてありがとう。どうやるんだこれ。デスクトップを消して、そして、なんだこのグリーンバックを、ところをこうやって、みんな配信くれてありがとう。みんなありがとう。みんなは早く寝ようね。おやすみなさい。バイバイ。Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
This is the very first time I see a Japanese who properly speaks English.
I wish I can properly speak English. Thank you for tuning in. お疲れ様。ありがとう。
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting. Like,
Do you mean like...
Fielder off.
Thank you for
Do you
tuning
mean
in.
like very hot and shit?